Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Illegal Reestreamery. It's Shub, ya boy, and we're back after a little bit of a break because the guy decided that he wanted to do household chores and try to get paid for it for some ungodly reason. Don't know why, but I think Meerkat was absolutely right about that. Dave just wanted to monetize and get paid doing something that he thinks he has to do, but he doesn't want to do, and that he isn't inclined to do if it doesn't make him any money. That was horrible yesterday. I caught parts of it. He got a little salty at the end. He did get a little salty at the end because, of course, this is a day. The quick recap for if anyone didn't catch any of that stream yesterday. There's nothing worth watching. It really was just him sitting around all day, getting increasingly more irritated, and go, guys, give me more monies. But he had one thing he's been hyping for like weeks at this point. He's been hyping one thing for weeks, and that was, guys, I'm gonna go through my entire classic game collection and I'm gonna organize it, and I'm gonna tell you how much money it's worth. Yeah, he did about 2/3 of it. He couldn't even make himself get done the thing that he'd been hyping up for so long, because of course he didn't start with that. He only got to that after feasting with the pig. So after he's eaten his din-dins, he starts working on the video games, and he discovers an entire tub full of them, guys, that he apparently didn't know he had, or that was not part of his calculations as far as figuring out values. So yeah, he couldn't finish that. He's gonna do that on a night stream. He's gonna do that on a night stream someday. God help me, I'm going to have to fucking restream that. I'm gonna have to watch that and restream that if it happens in the next couple of months. Please kill me. Please kill me. Erie is a smarter man than I am, or woman, as the case may be. As that was, yeah, no, that I didn't watch all of it. I only caught bits and bobs, but it was bad. And big ups to you, Meth Bears. Well, hopefully you've been saving your brain as well from that closet clean out, because that was horrible. The bits I caught at least were horrible. I tuned in kind of like I was watching Meerkat, and when it started, I thought, oh, this won't be that bad. I've got some stuff that I need to do, and I'll put it on as background noise. Dave started, then like within 5 minutes, I was out. I was done just because it literally went to, guys, we're here to watch me put on clothes and give me money. So, here's a poll for the freebie hat I'm gonna get you. Maybe I should wear the beret that I don't even remember how to wear anymore, guys. Which is what killed me. That's what killed me more than anything else, because I remember that fucking beret that he refused, that for the longest time he didn't wear like a beret. He wore it front to back rather than side to side. So he wore it like a flat cap. And yeah, it was bad. And he made money. It was a Dave marathon. Of course he made money. You're not going to get a $0 Dave marathon, but he made considerably less than I suspect he was hoping for. I think he made like $530 for the day, and he didn't get, I want to say, at least 200 of that until the last 2 hours. So yeah, he was kind of salty and pissy. There was a glorious time where he was being salty and pissy. But of course, the Dens had to come in and give him his pacifier in the form of money, and yeah, we lost our salt from that. But yeah, let's see what he was up to during today's day stream, though. Maybe he was up to something interesting. I doubt it.
Good morning, everybody. Whoo, well, welcome back to normalcy. After yesterday's Indivestance Day Marathon, today we get back on track with normal content, including 2 gameplay streams and a chill podcast. Hope you're all ready. Today on the show, we're going to recap everything that came out of yesterday's Indivestance Day event, including some updates to a few different things around here. I have nice storage and access to stuff again for the first time in ages. As a result, we actually have a pretty chill late night stream coming up pretty much, and debating when to do it. We're gonna talk about that.
No, don't. Why the fuck are you opening with this, Dave? See, I have to give my audience context on your stupidity because they were smart enough not to watch it. Most of your audience fucking watched that nonsense. So why are you opening with this? And if this is a podcast and it's got people like watching on demand or listening to it on Spotify, which you don't put it up, but somebody does, why would they need to know that you're going to be doing a night stream about finishing your video game stuff? And my God.
Today. But a good amount of stuff came out of yesterday's marathon, which we will talk about, and I'm very excited. In fact, one of the things very well might be, that might be the last Indivestance Day we do. We'll see. Anyway, guys, welcome back. Hope that you're ready to chill and have a good time. I guess Lucifer Arise is. Sit back and relax. It's Sunday, and it's time for the start of another chill episode of the Level 1 podcast.
So we're already off to a good start where we've got a $20 Canadian, which doesn't exist, super chat saying, "Hey babe," which is okay. And it's not going to be the end of Indivestance Day because he's going to keep repurposing this for whatever reason because it's an excuse for him to sit around, fuck about, not do anything, and get paid $500. So if that means wearing a silly hat and a vest, he'll do it. Except that's the problem is he can't even do that right because I mean he threw a couple of hissy fits about, guys, I'm not wearing the plastic Viking hat, for example, and he threw it in the trash because it makes my head itch. Which is just, okay, if that's the case, then why are you saying that? Just throw it away. Just move on. Just move on. You didn't even have to put it on screen. You know it makes your head itch because you've worn it for literal years. So then just get rid of it, Dave. Can't do anything off screen. Can't do any fucking thing off screen.
26, I'm Darkside Phil, and this is the Level 1 podcast. We will chill, we will recap, and we will have a good time. I hope that you're ready for that. If not, what are you doing? You should always be ready.
So that is the story of his life these days, isn't it? It's chill, recap, repeat. That is the story of his life.
Not ready, and we start the show now. You might just
but all the streams fucking
on your
are.
ass somewhere. It's not good. Lucifer Arise actually started with support immediately by dropping a $20 Canadian super chat. What's going on, Lucifer Arise? Thank you so much for the early support today. Let's just go ahead right off the bat, and let's get that on the leaderboard. That is the equivalent of $14.09. Thank you, Lucifer. So let's go ahead and do this. Boom. All right. So
did he have
today,
to put
the big focus is
1409?
going to be yesterday. Why? Because a lot came out of yesterday, to be honest. I really feel like as a result of that marathon, quite a few things will be maybe adjusted or changed. So let's talk about that.
No, they won't.
So yesterday was
The core of the content is going to remain unchanged, Dave. The core of it is going to be remain unchanged. It's still going to consist of you going on camera, recounting half of what you did on the last stream because looping is how you apparently self-soothe, and then it's going to be you begging the rest of the time. You might intermingle the begging with something that looks like gameplay, but it'll still be horrible. Also, he fucking put 1409 on the fucking leaderboard. Why didn't you just put 20 Canadian? You know, CA 20. That's all you had to put. That's all you had to fucking put, Dave. Just make a mental note that it's $14, and if somebody gives you more than that, it displaces them. We are all meant to love it when he recaps the recap of his earlier recaps in a total recap section. Yes. I think the recap set. I think the biggest recap section we've had in stuff that I've been watching is when he got up to 4, because he was in the daily wrap. I believe he was recapping what he had done on the recap section because it had watched the podcast, which had some gameplay in it, and he was recapping that, but he did a post stream on the day stream where he recapped the pre-stream, and then he did a night stream pre-stream that recapped the post stream, and yeah, it's kind of impressive. It's impressive that he thinks he has so many people who don't watch him, who watch different portions of his content, that they're going to miss these important things that he has to repeat it every single fucking time he's on camera.
A day-long marathon where we reminisce about the past, the years where I was wearing vests and hats in tandem with levels of support on my stream. It was infamous all over the internet. People clipped it, people made fun of it, people laughed at it, and it made me a lot of money, to be frank with you. And then we phased that out about 2 years ago. I got tired of doing it, to be honest.
So, okay, it's the hats and vests that made him a lot of money, not the 537. 537 isn't a lot of money by Dave's standards.
It became too intrusive to the content where instead of me focusing on games or podcasting or whatever it is I was doing, a lot of the times it just became kind of a sideshow of, will Phil hit the streak? Will he wear the vest? Will he put on the hat? And it's like frustrating and stupid. You know, you're supposed
to... And Pokemon cards aren't that, Dave? And Pokemon cards are not that? Pokemon cards are even worse because you show them constantly. Be
here for the content, not to see if the guy dresses up. So Imagine playing all the hot new games, including some of the most difficult ones out, Elden Ring and stuff like that, and you got to put on vests and hats and shit, and you're sitting there sweating, disgustingly trying to play here in a hot office, and like, oh, I'm like completely soaked. It's just stupid.
Dave, it's not stupid. It's just that's the bit you chose. For some reason, you decided that you were going to be a circus performer and put on silly hats and vests because people gave you money. One might say that isn't being a circus performer at all, but some manner of simian in a fez and a vest. You know, the monkey for the organ grinder? Because that's what you are. People throw pennies at you and you dance and you get your pennies and your bananas for it. But, Dave, that's a you problem. That's a you problem. Jesus fucking Christ, Dave. Your office isn't any hotter than it was 5 years ago, according to, because you've always had this problem. And yet for years you wore the hats and the vests because you needed that money. You really did. So then it only became an issue when you finally got to the point where you decided the money wasn't worth it anymore. Which, after years, I think your audience is entitled to be a little grumpy with you about that because you're choosing to prioritize what you want over what they want. And the whole nature of this game is you do what they say because they give you the monies.
You know, and it was very intrusive. Like, I get itchy head and everything when I'm trying to play games. So I'm very glad that we did phase it out. But once a year, I do enjoy bringing it back just for, you know, nostalgia's sake, for those who were around those years and liked it and say, oh, it's sad that it's gone, but it's cool to see it come back. So that's what we did yesterday is based on the levels of support I got. I either put on a hat or a vest, and you guys were live voting for what hat or vest you wanted to see during the event. We ended up going through 5 different vests and 6 hats.
But they weren't really getting to choose, Dave, because you're the dingus who just would go through his closet and say, oh, this looks fun, and put them on the poll. But more importantly, you're the asshole who went on camera and said, you know, guys, I'm not going to wear the platinum vest and the pilot style hat until the end because that's the iconic thing. So shut up about it. And then then a few hours later went, guys, I guess we're not going to get a vest change. So I guess you guys aren't going to see the platinum vest. Really want to put on the platinum vest, guys, but not getting a vest change. Oh. You don't get to do this nonsense about, oh, we had fun reminiscing because you refused to do the things that actually were the funniest.
It was either 5 hats or 6 hats, but it was a good amount of support, okay? Now, was it anywhere near as successful as last year when it comes to the level of support? No. But you may have noticed things are different now. My streams regularly do very well, like the normal streams. I'm not talking the marathon streams. I mean, normal streams do really good around here. So because of that, I think it's become normalized.
And why is that, Dave? Why are your normal streams doing well? Might it have anything to do with, I don't know, a certain gacha-like mechanic you've introduced to your streams in which you open a shiny pack full of a popular IP of trading cards and then go, wow, and quote numbers that you somehow know about what things are worth, even though you're never going to actually sell any of them, and you refuse to learn anything about that fucking game.
That Phil gets a lot of support. So then when I do a special event like a marathon, it doesn't necessarily translate to, oh, people are now going to come out and support Phil in droves because I'm already getting the support. You see, it actually used to be, I wouldn't even do a marathon unless people hit support goals and streaks and things like that. And it was the same thing with the old DSP Tries It. It was known as a reward for hitting a certain amount of support. Now I just do it because I can, because I'm doing well enough that we don't have to base.
Why did you put air quotes around that, Dave? Why did you put air quotes around that? I'm glad I didn't watch this live because I would have absolutely had a montage of quotes of him saying, guys, give me money if you want our reward of me eating fast food. I would have had a montage of those ready for that moment because you don't get to do irony air quotes around something when you've unironically used that phraseology before and been dead serious, Dave. So yeah, DSP Tries It came back because you wanted to monetize eating dinner, and Feasting with the King wasn't doing it. But fast food, the dents would give you money for some reason. So yeah, you turned eating dinner into a thing you do every Monday, which was about the same time you're hitting your goals anyway. So again, how is this the flex that you think it is? Yes, the streams are doing so well because of Anon. I mean, Anon has given thousands of dollars for Pokemon cards. You are correct, sir. Anon must really be into Pokemon. Pokemon.
Stuff off of that, you know what I mean? And let me tell you, it's very liberating to not have to worry about that and to be able to just do stuff for fun rather than having to be a goal and this and that, right? So that's awesome, and I'm really happy that we have that freedom now and things have changed for the better.
Well, Dave, you could have done that at any point whatsoever. You could have done that whenever you wanted. You're the one who chose to gatekeep everything behind goals because the goals you thought made you money and were the key to making the money. I mean, if they are, then that's because you've cultivated an audience of literal dents who only respond to you being money motivated because for years you have been so money motivated. This is a hell entirely of your own making, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
But because of that, as a result, I think what's happened is people's hype for the vests and the hats and things has significantly worn out. And what I mean by that is yesterday, did we have good attendance? Actually, yes, we did. We had, I think, between 200 to 300 viewers on YouTube all day. At one point, we had more than that. But then we had some problems, and I'll talk about that in a minute.
Remember when he refused to start a stream on YouTube before he got 300 viewers? He refused to even turn off the slideshow if he didn't have 300 viewers. Now, good attendance, quote unquote, is 200 people, 200 to 300 people on a marathon. I mean, I remember when he would say if he didn't have like 500 people, 500, 600 concurrents on a marathon, and this is since he came back to YouTube, was a bad day. And now 200, 300 on YouTube all day is good, apparently. But, you know, the channel's not in trouble. The channel's not in trouble. He's doing great, guys. He's doing great, guys. Yep, Fury. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yep, Pepperidge Farm remembers when he wouldn't turn on the stream for less than 1,000. Yep, Pepperidge Farm remembers. But again, the channel's fine. The channel's fine. He's doing better than he ever did. And, I mean, he is doing better monetarily than he used to do, but that's because he's just found new ways to extract even more money from the few viewers he has. Relatively few viewers. I think all of the 7 concurrents I have would kill for 200 his 200 concurrents, even if all 200 of his concurrents are rather quiet and have dents in their head.
On Kick, I don't know what happened. We had crazy views on Kick yesterday, yeah. And this is Independence Day in the United States, it's a national holiday. We had between 200 to 300 viewers on Kick all day long. That's way more than I usually get. So obviously I was grateful and happy for that. I get paid for that, for the record. You know, I get paid in the Kick Partner Program. So I made a few extra bucks in my pocket as a result of people.
And he doesn't ask why he had 200, 300 people on Kick all day. He doesn't ask why he had 300 people on Kick. Might it be because they were there to see the clown dancing for the organ grinder, cleaning out his closet? I mean, I know you don't have shame, Dave. I know you don't have shame, which is why you're latching on to that. Once you put on the clown makeup, it doesn't wash off. It's so funny. But seriously, a little shame right now would be a good thing because you had 300 people there to just be toxic at you because that's what Kick is. That's all Kick is anymore for him, is nothing but toxicity. He will make money from it because, again, people are going to show up to throw pennies at the dancing monkey because they find the dancing monkey, the dancing monkey and his money obsession to be so interesting and funny. But they're not laughing with you. They are absolutely laughing at you. He found a lack of morals and ethics and just begs more is what he found. Passville will be discussed by Kernville. Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Now, don't get me wrong. Passville was also a shithead, but he was a different kind of shithead than modern Phil. And, the greatest detractor. Yeah. Past Phil is current Phil's greatest detractor. But yeah, no, Phil used to actually, back in ye olden days, Dave was a contrarian shitlord, to be sure, but he did value authenticity. He's always valued authenticity. It's why authentic became a meme. But on some level, he does value authenticity. It is one of the things that he gives credence to. He's just such an advertising mark, he has a terrible ability to spot it. But he does value it. And past Phil would just laugh at how fake current Phil is and about how little current Phil gives a shit. Why is current Phil doing this when he gives so little of a shit?
Going up on Kick, so that was very nice. I really doubt that's going to carry over today. Like today, I bet we'll have typical attendance. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. Right now we have around 100 viewers. Yeah, that's about typical for what I get on Kick. So, yeah, it's already fallen right off. I guess people were there just for the special event or whatever, right? And so, Tons of attendance all day. Engagement, pretty darn good. Now, not at all moments. You know, when you have a giant marathon like that, there's going to be times when something's going on or something's more exciting, and then we're in hour 5 or 6 of the marathon, you know, you're not going to get as much engagement from people. If you're doing a marathon that's gaming, then you'll get engagement that goes up and down depending on what game you're playing. But in this case, because it was just a hangout marathon, we weren't going to get that constant engagement all day. Support. To be honest, support was pretty decent. Okay.
Pretty decent. It was pretty decent. That's how he chose. Let's see that again as he tries to come up with how he wants to phrase this.
People. If you're doing a marathon that's gaming, then you'll get engagement that goes up and down depending on what game you're playing. But in this case, because it was just a hangout marathon, we weren't going to get that constant engagement all day. Support. To be honest, support was pretty decent.
Support was pretty decent. You were seriously considering saying something like pretty underwhelming, pretty lackluster, pretty mediocre, something that was not positive, because it really wasn't, given your historical benchmarks.
Okay. And, you know, I enjoyed my time, you know, putting on the hats, invest, and doing the polling, but it was not nearly as successful as last year's Investance Day. Why? Because people come by every day to support streams now, and because they're doing so much better, they're not going to then flood the marathon and say, oh, special fundraising event for Phil, because it's not a special fundraising event for Phil anymore. See? To be honest, I don't really think that the demand for the hats and the vests is a big thing anymore. Like, I mean,
it isn't, because you drove off most of the people who wanted it because of the Kino saga. They didn't want the drama, and well, you just needed that drama. You really did.
Just casually coming by streams asking about it anymore, because I phased it out so long ago, people don't really even remember it. And even doing the special event yesterday, like, for example, last year, all day people were like, we want the platinum vest, we want the bison hat, we want the platinum vest. I said, all right, we'll do it at the end. It'll be a big finale, right? Yesterday, not really. It was weird because I was doing all these polls without the platinum vest, and almost no one even brought up the fact that I didn't have the platinum vest as an option. I wanted to
because you repeatedly said, I'm doing it at the end. You repeatedly said, I'm doing it at the end, and then begged at the end because you weren't getting the money you thought you were going to.
Big finale, because the platinum vest is the heaviest one, for the record. It's like, makes me really sweaty. So I wanted it for the end of the stream. No one really cared. So I just don't think it's that big of a deal anymore. I think that the vest stuff has kind of died off. And to be honest, this is now the second consecutive year that we did Investance Day, and it was a closet cleanout. What do I mean? Well, 2 years in a row, near the end of the year, around Black Friday and that December, I bought a ton of stuff to upgrade my setup. The first year, I upgraded with a new PC and new webcams and lighting. And then this last year, I upgraded with the Roland Bridgecast audio device and new monitors and new monitor arms and a new desk and all this. And each time that I upgrade my equipment, I have a bunch of shit that ends up accumulating, whether it's boxes or the old equipment that's sitting around or whatever. And I just don't have the time to really clean up the clutter. So every year, this closet...
So you don't have time to clean out the clutter, so you decide to just do it on camera for some ungodly reason, and take 3 times as long as it would if you were not on camera to do it, because you have to talk with chat and ban the idiots and of course count all the monies. Yeah, Dave. Also, how the fuck do you clean out your closet 2 years in a row and not fucking have it clean yet? Because you didn't get it cleaned last year either, because you didn't get your games done. And you didn't get your games done this year either. Also, it's just a colored vest. It isn't the vest that won the Korean War. Very true, Reeestream. Very true.
Just keeps accumulating just junk, okay? So this is a good opportunity.
It keeps accumulating junk. Dave, it does not have, the closet does not have its own agency. The closet does not send out a subliminal message that says, put things in me. Put them in so deep. Yes. Put them in. Yeah, your closet doesn't do that, Dave. It's not even an inanimate object. It's an inanimate space. It keeps filling up because you keep putting stuff in it, dingus.
Event for me to get in there and clean it out, and oh my goodness, 3 ginormous contractor bags of trash were accumulated and tossed as a result of the marathon yesterday.
Only 3?
In fact, now my closet is nice and neatly organized. I actually have a rack right there with binders of Pokemon stuff, the Pokemon holders and things, or the card holders there, stacked there at the bottom. I have my air conditioning stuff. My expensive game collection is now at the bottom of that rack that I put in there. Everything is neat. I have access to everything. Because remember, people will be like, well, can you get the wheel? Well, no, I couldn't get the wheel because the wheel was buried. Well, now the wheel is literally right there to my right.
It was buried because you let it be buried. You had to dig it out once and make sure it didn't get buried again. Not hard, Dave. Not hard. And you didn't have to clean out your closet to get the wheel out. You could have just spent a half hour one night off camera doing it. Oh, I'm gonna be pissy.
I have access to everything easily and room to spare. Like, I have extra storage room in there for more stuff if I need to. It's so usable now, and it wasn't before. So I'm very happy for us sitting around all day doing that. Okay. So
us sitting around all day doing it. Yes, us. us, where one person did the work and then counted the money they got for doing it. Contractor bags. Yeah, Rince just maybe it's because I'm from the same broad East Coast milieu as Mr. Burnell, but I know exactly what he's talking about. They're 60 gallon. There are those 60 or 80 gallon black trash bags is what they are. That's what he was using. That's what he means. He will never use that wheel again. I don't know about that here. No, I agree with you that it is very unlikely he will ever use it again. But I've learned to never say never. If he thinks he can find the right thing to monetize it with, he will. I just don't think he's gonna get that. No, I'll go out on a limb. I will say it will make a return. There's that other trucking game he's talked about wanting to play, like Road Kings or whatever. I think it'll make a return with that. Because he's going to say, oh, it'll be just like ATS all over again, which means I'll get to make all of the monies again, even though I don't have a Buckwell anymore. But it won't be, because it'll be a game with different mechanics and different emphases than ATS. And then he will rage quit it within a couple of sessions because he's not getting paid to fuck about and count money, which, that was the whole point of ATS, was to sit around, was fuck about and count money. Yeah, they're just bigger bags trying to oversell the amount of shit he threw away. Honestly, three of those bags out of like a standard closet is not nothing. Like three contractor bags out of a normal-ish size closet is not nothing. But yeah, he's trying to make it sound like it's this big thing when okay, if he went and cleaned out his garage, if it's as bad as he's described it, he would fill a dozen contractor bags at least. So it's that's why my legitimate response was only for as much as he talks about how bad that closet was, only 3 bags of garbage, and he wasn't. It's not like he was folding up boxes. It's not like if there was an Amazon shipping box in there, he was folding it up to maximize how much went into those boxes. He was just throwing boxes into it willy-nilly. So it was not efficiently packed. So yeah, only 3 is like whatever. That's Bush League, Dave. That's Bush League.
Anyone who joined me for that, but in addition, okay,
up your hoarding game, boy.
That came out yesterday. This is going to result likely in a nice chill night stream, maybe even this week. Is we went through my classic games collection. We hadn't actually done that. What we had done is we had pulled it out 4 years ago and acknowledged that it was there. We had looked through a few of them, but we had never actually solidified what was there. Like, we didn't document game by game in a list or anything. We didn't look for pricing.
And the reason for that was because you didn't do it. You rule. So the only reason this problem exists is because you were lazy.
Okay, this is what I have, and we kind of casually looked through it. So yesterday, we went through the classic games, and we went through, let's see, Super NES, Genesis, 32X, Sega CD,
and he omits that he did this in reverse order. So it's not like he started with the interesting stuff and then kind of went. Then it's like he started with the interesting stuff and then went through the sundry stuff. He started with like the PlayStation 4 games. And worked forward from there. So of course it starts with, yeah, this thing is worth $10. Wow. And then it keeps going through that until he gets to the stuff that he can. That again, if he could get the eBay price for it, it would be somewhat valuable. But he's not going to get the eBay price for it because he's never going to fucking sell any of it.
PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, original Xbox, and Xbox 360, Xbox One. Was there anything else? There was a couple of Nintendo DS games. Okay, we actually found my old Nintendo 3DS, and we found the 3DS XL. So we found a ton of stuff in there, okay? And we documented what I had.
And I mean, the most valuable thing in there probably was that 3DS with the capture card, but he's not going to give that up either, because guys, I might use that someday. It could be hard to capture 3DS stuff. Yeah, dingus, that's why they're in demand. But you're never going to fucking use it to capture anything either.
Except there's a giant bin, okay? And this bin is just huge, and it's full of loose games. NES, Super NES, PlayStation 1, and more.
So why didn't you organize it? Why didn't you organize it? Seriously, you had the time. You could have just done it right there.
In there, some of the old Mega Mans. I'm like, I know the old Mega Man games are worth money, okay?
So
we have a giant bin of games that one night, for a chill stream, we could do like DSP grades it or something. All we do is we go in that bin, and right here on my setup, I'll show you.
I'm sorry, what? Did he just say DSP grades it? No, he's not that stupid.
That one night, for a chill stream, we could do like DSP grades it or something.
He so does not want to play video games. It's kind of amazing. He has a wish list that he has charged his dense money to contribute to and to add things to. He has this wish list, and yet he keeps finding ways to not do anything on it for some ungodly reason. Why are you doing this, Dave? You're also not gonna fucking grade it. You're just gonna do it like you did last night, where you just have your camera pointed at your hands while you're flipping through a game saying, oh wow, I wonder what this is worth. And then scrolling on eBay. You're not gonna actually like try to figure out what the condition is or anything. Oh my God. I'm actually a little angry he threw anything out. He's been through the heck closet already and thrown out the junk. Anything he throws out now has a use. One would think, Eerie, but no. No, one would think, but no, stupid that. No, he had a couple. I will try to find it at some point tonight. I think we need to watch a little bit of that, because there was one unironically hilarious part where he bitches about why he still has why does he still have this computer in here? Because it's the old 3K Lemon PC, and I remember exactly why it's still in there. It's because, guys, I might need a backup. And yeah, and he actually is cursing and being a salty little fuck about it. Well, why is this thing in here? I can't move it. That kind of stuff. I will see if I can find that tonight. The irony of begging and showing off the items in the closet he could sell is lost on him. Oh, absolutely. It's the same way with the Pokemon cards. I mean, to a certain degree, and the thing is I come by my hoarding honestly because my grandmother was a hardcore hoarder, and my mother is my maternal grandmother. The only reason why my mother isn't a hoarder is because she has gone out of her way to not be her mother in that regard. But then this is also a woman who for years maintained a stuff drive. Like at one point she had 20 years worth of backups on a stuff drive. So she was a hoarder too. She was just a digital pack rat instead of a physical one. So I come by my hoarding honestly. So I get where he's coming from, where you just enjoy having a thing and, oh, this thing is cool. It's worth something. That's neat. I get that. But I don't wrap my entire identity or my entire association with that thing around, it's worth a lot of money, guys. I mean, my example would be, yes, I've got several Gaia's Cradles in Magic, so book price, depending upon condition and the moment, like 12 to 1500 at the moment. But, you know, I cut my teeth on wanting to love Cradles back in the day when you used them to power Rebel deck, you know, Lin Civi, and I'm gonna tap this, and I'm gonna cheat out every creature in my deck if you give me enough time. So that's why I love them. My attachment to them is from playing the fucking game, not because they're worth a lot of money. The only reason they're worth anything is because they're one of the things that's never been reprinted. So yeah. I think we could break / make Shub rant greatly tonight. Oh, absolutely. If this conversation continues, I am absolutely. Oh, why wouldn't you? It still works. I'm confused. Then again, I have most of my past PCs, and any that work I will keep. And I'm the same way, Ori. I am the exact same way. But for whatever reason, it was basically he needed to move it. He needed to move it to do some part of the closet clean out. And because it was a big heavy thing, he was bitching about, why do I have this big heavy thing? I don't need it. My current PCs are so awesome. It's fucking retarded that it's still here. That's what he was really bitching about.
All we do is we go in that bin, and right here on my setup, I'll show you on camera each game and the condition they're in, go online and see what they're selling for, and then document that. So, FYI, yesterday going through that classic games collection, we found some gems. I mean, we found some hidden treasures in there. For example, we actually found out that the game Obscure on PlayStation 1 is literally insanely obscure. Like, it sells online for anywhere from $300 to $500, and I have it, but I just have the game disc, and it's unclear what that's worth because most people selling it online have the box, and I don't. With the box, the thing's worth like $500. So who knows what just the game is worth, right? Mutant League Hockey, insanely rare Sega Genesis game, goes for between $140 to $200. I have the entire thing. Mega Man X2 and X3, both on SNES. X2 goes for $130 to $250. Mega Man X3 goes for $300 to $400, and it's
like he fucking opened Pokemon. It really is. He is just doing what he always does when he gets the big hits, guys. That's really all he is doing at this point.
Lion King for SNES sealed copy goes for upwards of $200. And
yeah, and I would just say this is how much he's overselling this. It's his estimate yesterday from looking at YouTube on that Lion King game was 60 to 200. So yeah, up to 200 is doing some work there, Dave, because you're kind of not talking about the bottom of the market and the outlier pricing.
Resistance out of all the games that we went through, because there were even some more like Sega CD games and stuff that had some pretty good value. The 32X stuff seemed way overvalued to me. Like some of the 32X stuff that I have the boxes for go for hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Like T-Mac goes for hundreds of dollars. Night Trap goes for hundreds of dollars.
Yeah, because that shit flopped so hard that most of what was when they tried to sell it on clearance, they couldn't sell it because nobody was going to buy it because everybody knew the 32X was crap and that its games were crap. So most of them ended up binned, and there just aren't many copies. How do you, for someone who claims that they're into Pokemon and understand how Pokemon cards work, how do you not understand basic supply and demand like this? Mr. I collected comics and baseball cards in the 90s, guys. How do you not fucking get this?
But the one that is so wildly valued, Earthworm Jim Special Edition on the Sega CD. I have it in near pristine condition. You know, foam is still intact. Instruction booklet is like flawless, no problems. Over $450 for this game. What on earth?
Good for you,
know,
Dave.
These are things, the stickers are still on them from when I bought them at gaming conventions 15 plus years ago. I paid like $5, $10. The Lion King I paid $16 and it's worth $200. You know, so it's pretty insane how in the last decade or more, the retro games market has exploded. You know, I was going with my friend John Rambo, we were just going to the local game store and just buying games off the shelf for like $5 a pop to build a collection, and now here we are, and the collection could be worth thousands and thousands of dollars, okay? So that was fun to do, all right? It was fun to do, to go through and price and grade what I had. But I have a ginormous bin of games now that I want to go through, and I want to price out and document. So we could do that. We could even do it this week, coming up, this Tuesday night. I don't know what I'm doing, because to go through the schedule very briefly, this is a very weird week for me, because I have a Wednesday off. And you might be like, what, Wednesday? You never take a Wednesday off. You're right. For the next couple of weeks, my schedule is very bizarre because there were appointments that my wife and I needed to go to, and we could only get them to be like middle of the week. We tried getting them on like a Friday, Saturday, impossible. So we had to stop waiting and say, okay, let's just do it then on the Wednesday. And we have 2 weeks in a row where we have to have a Wednesday off, okay? So this Wednesday, I'm off.
Okay, Dave, you're being a little salty bitch, and I want this, but I also want to go on the field trip. We're going on a field trip. I don't have my Shinko thing ready. We're going on a field trip though. Just imagine we're getting in our Gaudi ship and we're flying through the lies at the pigsty, etc., etc. Okay, so then I should be able to go back a little bit and then hit play.
Oh, I should have got rid of this. A lot of this shit a long time ago. But you're too busy. I work so much. I don't have time to really work. Like, I had a fucking busted PC here that I'm never gonna use. I should have gotten rid of that 100 years ago. My PC from 10 years ago. Why is it still in here? Actually, no, that's the one from before. This is the freaking PC from Connecticut. I still have it. Why? Why did I save that? I have no idea. What's under it?
This is the thing.
I can't even see what the fuck's under it. Oh, my NESs and old consoles are under it. Okay, my retro consoles are there. I'll just leave those there.
So
okay.
So, computer he has no use for, and he says it's broken, and he's just putting stuff back on top of it.
And this goes on top.
Why the fuck are we cleaning out the closet when we're not gonna get rid of the fucking PC?
Okay. Holy shit. I'm not gonna touch most of any of that for an extended period of time if I ever touch it.
Then why is it in there?
Random shit. I'm probably never gonna use. I'll use wall charger. Yes.
Why are you doing this then? Why are you doing any of this?
Okay. Well, I thank all of you who've been here today, chilling with me as I did this. Much better having an audience and hanging out than doing it myself.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna do the Lego stuff now. I'm gonna move it over here where I want. The grand finale will be putting a rack in here. And
so he's gonna,
and then that'll be the end of the stream for tonight.
So he is gonna fucking bury the computer that doesn't work.
Legos in here. The Minecraft Lego is in here.
And also at this point we are 8 hours in and he's at 473. So that kind of tells you why he was being a little salty bitch about everything. Was just because he wasn't getting the money. He wasn't getting the money he thought he should be getting. And then there's a computer in there that apparently it's broken, but he has the perfect time to remove it and get rid of it. But no, we're just gonna bury it. We're just gonna bury it. It's easier to do. It's easier to do it that way. That's just like, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Erie's flexing about Lunar and being a cool dude with early Lunar. Yes, you are. You're flexing on me, guys. Wow. But yeah, we all miss Shinko. Yes. As Batman, I'm not gonna make a joke about a person's weight. Just say, wow, I think he needs some medical advice because he doesn't look well. I'm in the same way. That's why I have no interest in the fitness arc, is because as a fat man, I can't give him any shit for trying to get in shape. I can point out that he's being a hypocritical ass about it, but you know, he's a hypocritical ass about practically everything. He expected 1,000 at least. No, he wanted a lot. Yeah, because he got 1,000 last year. He got like 1,100 last year actually.
It means I'm here today, tomorrow, and Tuesday. So today we're doing Dark Souls 2 and the conclusion of Resident Evil tonight, Code Veronica X. We definitely should beat it. There's only like an hour left. So that's going to be the end tonight. Okay, tomorrow, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and TCG Card Drop Sim. Wait, what? That's a double Pokemon day. I know. Today we're not doing any Pokemon-related content. Tomorrow we're doing double Pokemon-related content. I mean, I'm sorry for that. Obviously, again, it kind of weirdly aligned that way. It's not that I intended for that to happen. Dark Souls 2, maybe, right? I just go through that classic games collection. Now, I think that would be a fun stream. Sure, it would be completely different from the normal content and something else. And then maybe we do Pokemon Champions on like Thursday night or something for variety. DSP grades it stream where we grade the remaining pogs. It doesn't. Okay, so let me know.
I don't want to know about the schedule segment.
Then later in the week, because I'm off on Wednesday, Thursday is the premiere of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. And then probably Thursday night, we would either do another TCG stream or maybe Pokemon Champions. And then Friday, we would probably do maybe more Assassin's Creed. If you guys like it, we'll do 2 days in a row. And then we'll do Friday Night Fights. And then I'm still here Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So it's weird. It's a weird week being here Thursday through Tuesday. I'm never really doing it that way. It's going to feel weird for me to be here all weekend. I know, for me too. Say again. I feel like the vest, we're stoked. Let's see the vest. Let's see the hats, right? Vest, when that used to be the camera, then just the other stuff. It's forgotten. Every year, I won't have, like thinking realistically, what else would I do to upgrade my setup? In my head, number one, I would think get a more powerful PC to capture and stream on, because this one is good, but not as good as I had hoped. It is a little bit limited, so maybe get a better PC to do that. Outside of that,
Dave, you don't need to get a better PC. You just need to do a little surgery on the one you got. Get a MOBO that does everything you want and just do an open heart transplant on it. That's all you need to do. Yeah, I know Erie, I kind of dropped into the middle of it, but it's like I could not deal with any schedule talk when all the scheduling talk is just schedule. Prepare Shub for his eternal fate, eternal doom on that DSP grades the stream, schedule. So I just kind of like tried to go through it. He just needs to work on himself to better his streams. No, I mean, there's always something you could do better. But I mean, one of the things that he could do, I mean, a little understanding about how his streams work would be a good, as a technical matter, place to start. But I mean, if he's just on the technical side of it, what people have eternally told him, what he needs to do is he needs to, if he's going to play on 4K, he needs to stop, you know, downscaling it and just capture in 4K. And so what he needs to do then is he needs to just do a motherboard transplant in his streaming PC, get a non-crappy motherboard, get an integral capture card, and then just replace the motherboard and just use all the existing parts, because the rest of the parts will work fine. I'm sorry, the memory, the drives, the processor, you can replace all of that, and that should work fine. That should be, you know, you shouldn't have to change anything other than maybe the power supply to do what you want, and maybe the heat sinks. But I mean, it's all eminently doable, but he's not going to do it because it's like, guys, how am I supposed to do that without you guys helping me? How am I supposed to have you guys help me if I'm like if I'm doing a repair on my streaming PC, so I can't stream? Dumb fucks. I think we're seeing the effect of only whales really donating anymore. The juxtaposition of knowing only 3 people care donate. Yeah, it can't. Yes, that absolutely is having an impact, I think. But that's been having an impact for a while, that he is entirely dependent upon a handful of people, and that at any moment, if one of them leaves, he could well and truly be fucked. True, to be honest, I don't want to replace a Mobo. It's too much work. It's too much like work the rest I've done. Yeah, he doesn't have to do anything. It's just that if he's not gonna stream in 4K, which is entirely fine. You don't have to stream in 4K. It's totally cool. You play and stream in whatever you want. But he needs to stop doing, wow, I'm playing this in 4K, 120 hertz, and it looks amazing. Not that you guys can see that because I'm downscaling to 1080p. He needs to stop doing that fucking part. I mean, he can keep doing what he's doing right now, and it'll be fine if he just shuts up about, wow, it looks so great, and then pointing out, oh, you guys can't see it, but it looks great, guys. Wow.
Realistically, what better could I really do? Everything I'm doing is good, right? Like the quality is great on all the stuff that I'm putting out. Gameplay looks great, the streams look great, the audio is good, the visuals are good. So, realistically,
What? I'm sorry, did he just say that the audio is good? Because he can't be dented enough to think that his audio is good.
outside of that, realistically, what better could I really do? Everything I'm doing is good, right? Like the quality is great on all the stuff that I'm putting out. Gameplay looks great, the streams look great, the audio is good, the visual.
He just said it. The audio is good. The audio. Okay. We need to go back. I hate to overblow this point. We're going back. We're listening to this in real speed, in normal speed.
Is great on all the stuff that I'm putting out. Gameplay looks great, the streams look great, the audio is good.
The audio is good. The audio is good. Next, you will say he need not use speakers 20 feet from him. I mean, he shouldn't. He shouldn't. I was gonna say it's like even his audience routinely has to point out, Phil, your audio balance sucks because you don't use a fucking audio monitor and you don't understand how to use the very basic OBS visualizer. You can't get your audio levels to where they're even comprehensible. It's like, how the fuck do you get overpowered by your own fucking alert sounds? He has that Pokemon, he has that Poliwrath that comes up that's flexing and the Pokemon Stadium music playing when he gets a sub. How do you get yourself drowned out by that? How badly fucked is your system where you let that happen? And I admit, I am... I don't know diddly dick about audio. I really don't, but it's really simple. It's you want your primary volume to be the highest peaking. You want your intermediate sources that are to be audible, but not to be audible, but that you can talk over in the mid range. So, below yellow, but upper green. And then if you have background noises, then you want them kind of down in the in the minus 30 or so decibel range from your peaks. And because decibels scale, well, logarithmically, like the difference between 1 decibel jump is not linear, which is very circular, I know, but compared to yesterday, this audio is good. Well, yes, it is rinse gesture, but that's because he was using all the audio settings he normally uses on those stupid little microphone fobs. So all the filters and everything were applied to those, and he had them placed in the wrong place anyway. You're not supposed to wear them off the collar of your shirt like that. The mics were too close. So yeah, again, yeah. Yesterday was bad. Don't get me wrong. Yesterday was terrible, but yesterday was a blast of the past. Instructions unclear. I added 30 plus dB to the AI music. Yes. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like this goes back to why his streams will never improve, is because he doesn't, people keep telling him a complaint and he keeps having to make a fix and he doesn't say, I wonder how I could fix this so that doesn't keep happening. Because I mean, if he wanted to be super dented, I mean, like the most dented way to do this is you just create a separate audio input for every single game you have. Get the levels right, and then you just create a separate audio input for every single game that you have. And it'll be fine. You just have to remember to mute the ones that are not in use. Hide and mute the ones that aren't in use. But, you know, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't have to do that, but that's so simple, even he could do it.
Visuals are good. So, realistically, I'm not sure I could really upgrade much else around here besides tweaks here or there. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
A basic tweak like not using fucking speakers and using an audio monitor? Dingus.
Maybe next year we won't need it. Maybe we'll do a different event. Maybe we won't do one. And speaking of, okay, what about another marathon? Like, for example, coming up in August. Should we do a marathon in August?
Yes,
we could, or we can
you
skip it.
will.
Like we talked about earlier this year, I was doing marathons every month, and honestly, the marathons just weren't that special anymore. Because when you're doing one every single month, and you're struggling to even figure out an idea of to do one, then maybe you don't do them, right? So maybe for August we skip, and then we determine maybe September. At the very least, you know we're coming back for October for Halloween. I always do an annual Halloween event. I dress up in a costume. We have spooky vibes.
They'd be more special if you actually treated them like a marathon where you sat down and said, I'm playing 8 hours of gameplay today. As opposed to what you do, which is where you say, guys, I'm going to play the same amount that I do normally, but I'm just going to be on camera for all day instead of taking my dinner break because I'm going to eat on stream. That's what the marathons have become, and that's why people don't give a shit about them.
Spooky animation. We played various games that you guys dominate. That's definitely going to happen no matter what. But I guess the question is, outside of that, what else could we possibly do? What would be a pertinent marathon for these days? I don't know. Did you think of an idea of some kind of a themed event to do for August?
Paradox games. Not even Paradox games. Do a Stem to Stern Hoi 4 playthrough. That's what I want to see. That'd be a good marathon.
The thing is, right now, the one new thing that we're
and
doing
by good, I mean it would be the most fucking awful thing imaginable, but I'd have fun at it.
All the rage for a month and a half now is the Pokemon card openings and stuff like that, right? But how would you base an event around that?
How would you base an event around Pokemon cards? Okay, you order a box, you order a case, and you say, guys, we are ripping this case today. And then you just get people buying packs. You say, okay, who wants the contents of this pack? Whatever it is, it's yours. And people bid on it, and the winner, you mail them the contents of the pack. One might even call it, rip and ship as opposed to tip and rip, because you open the card before you get the money. Well,
besides saying, we're gonna open 2-3 boxes of cards in a day. What else could it possibly be?
No, you're not gonna. No. You, like I said, you're looking at a case minimum if you want to make something last 8 hours.
Frank with you, I think we get tired of it. Like right now, it's exciting because we do it a few times a day, but opening all those cards in one day may be boring and exhausting. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know.
It'll be boring and exhausting to open Pokemon cards. I mean, it might be boring. Don't get me wrong. It might be boring, but if you let yourself get exhausted by partaking in a children's card game, that says way more about you than anything else, Dave.
Let's talk about it over the course of July and try to figure it out. I'm not opposed to doing an August marathon if we come up with a good idea, but right now, I'm not sure we want to do one, particularly the marathons, honestly, just don't do as well. The normal streams are doing great, so why not just do more normal streams? Just saying.
Because your audience might enjoy it. You might want to give back to your community. You might want to be anything other than a toxic shithead.
So, this week, I am skipping DSP Tries It. I've come to the determination there really isn't much going on right now that I'm interested in, and I don't want to just rush an episode out tomorrow that I'm not too interested in at all. Like, I think last week's Taco Bell episode was interesting, but this week I didn't find anything. So we're going to skip it for this week. No DSP Tries It. It will return next week. We will do an episode.
He thinks this is an announcement that needs made. That's great.
Try to figure it out.
That's great. Well done, Dave. Well done.
We're going to skip it this week, okay? All right.
Wow. Wow.
There you go.
So
hold on,
fucking bad at everything.
Or is it a troll?
Hopefully it's a troll. Hopefully it's a troll telling you to quit.
Well, $1.45 since I just caught up on the marathon, and man, you lost a lot of weight and you look great. Well, that was actually a common thing that was said yesterday.
I mean, he looks great. He looks great. He looks great. He looked like an emaciated gay man. Well, no, not even that. An emaciated gay kitty diddler. given the Pokemon vest and the Mario hat. That was seriously, that was he looked rough in a lot of that. Because you already had 12 normal streams a week. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he streams too much as it is. That's part of his problem is he really would benefit if he cut it. He would make about as much money from contributions if he streamed 6 times a week versus 12. And if he did that, he could invest. He could just do like, I mean, he had the formula figured out in the KO gaming days. It's stream half the day, stream 3 or 4 hours a day, and then do back end stuff the other 3 or 4 hours, you know, the other 4 hours of a working day, and then just knock off for the night. You know, so you do editing, you do whatever. But you know, that's too much. That's he's not going to get his hand held. There's not enough instant gratification there, so we can't do that.
Okay. So the thing is, okay,
if he cut the number of streams and just played more hours, he'd do better, but he won't. Yeah, no, playing of games is like absolutely not on the agenda. It is so far from the agenda at this point that it is so far from the agenda that we literally have a scenario. I hate to beat this like a bongo drum, but the guy has a Steam wish list. He has a Steam wish list that has like 50 things on it that he tells his audience, guys, what trailers do you want me to look at? And they give him money to watch them, and then he puts them on the wish list saying, I'll play these someday, guys. And then they're never gonna get played. Because every time if he's gonna run that business model, he needs to, every free moment he has, be checking something off that wish list so that he can then do another stream to add more stuff to the wish list. But he has so many, he's had, I mean, yesterday was a free stream. Yesterday was a free stream that he could have done anything he wanted with. And he spent it cleaning out his closet. And tonight he is gonna, instead of just being done with Code Veronica, he is gonna play Code Veronica for probably an hour and then do an hour of Chill with Phil. And I don't know why, because apparently the rules, we can only play one game per night. Even though he's got a wish list of like 50 things that he's never gonna get through, and that whenever he does those stupid Steam Indies nights, he gets to the point where, oh, guys, well, I'm just never gonna play these guys, and just delete stuff that people paid him money to put on the wish list.
Guys, over the years, have literally always seen me essentially in the same position, just sitting right here like this. Now, you've seen various different qualities of camera, and you've seen a couple different camera angles. For example, you've got this camera angle, right? You've seen this one a million times before. And basically, once you see me in a couple angles, you make sure this still works. It does, okay. That's how you know me, right? You don't see me getting up and moving around because that's never really on camera. You know, it's a rarity that I get up and move around. And when I do get up and move around, it's kind of awkward because I don't have a lot of space. You know, I get up like this, like, oh, now I gotta kind of shuffle around my chair, and I gotta sidestep to get around here, like this, you know? So it doesn't look natural. It doesn't look natural with me moving around. So people weren't used to the fact that yesterday I had the camera angle set over here without the background, and I had the closet open the whole time, and people were thrown off by that because they could actually see now that I actually have lost an insane amount of weight. I'm not skinny per se, but I'm not fat anymore. Like, I'm actually considered average weight for my height. I'm 5'11", and right now I'm 163 pounds, which is amazing. Like, that's good. I think they said the ideal body weight, if you have the perfect body mass index, is like 153 pounds, because then you're basically, you don't really have any fat, and you know, it's mostly muscle. But I'm getting there, and it's slow progress, but it's progress. Like, every month I'm losing a few more pounds because I changed my diet and I'm exercising actively.
Dave, you have no muscle. If you weigh 163 pounds and have no fucking muscle, that's... What? That is not healthy. That is not healthy. At 5'11", to be 163 pounds, that's... That's just not... That is not good, Dave. That is not good. That's not good at all. I think people give him too much credit for the packs and money. People are not paying for the pack in general just when it is close to the limit and only when he applies pressure to the wheels. Maybe. I mean, I don't think people... It's a set of keys to jangle is what it is. It's just a set of keys for him to jangle. No, it's the packs are funny mostly because he is very clearly addicted now to Pokemon cards. but he can't let people know he's addicted. So he keeps resisting. He keeps trying to rationalize away all of these behaviors that are of someone who's really into it, and perhaps even maybe unhealthily into it, which is what makes it funny.
Burning all of the crazy fat off my body that I had forever. All right, which is a good thing. So, yeah, I know. I said previously the ideal weight was 180 because I was wrong. When I was a kid, I went to the doctor and he said, oh, your ideal weight is 180. What the fuck is that? It's completely wrong. I researched it online, and it says, no, for a guy who's 5'11 and has the correct body mass index, you can fluctuate between 150 all the way up to like 175. That's your healthy range.
So 180 because 5 pounds is it's not a rounding error, but you can get that can be daily fluctuation depending on bowels and water retention and whatnot, Dave. So yeah, 180 is kind of, yeah, it's on the upper end, but yes.
And on lifestyle, muscle, and things like that. So right now I'm 163, and I do have a little bit of fat, but not a lot, just a little bit left basically, because I've been burning it off in the last year at a rapid pace.
Yeah, but you don't have any muscle. You don't have any muscle though, Dave. That's the problem. You're just losing body mass.
Eating super well now, and I'm working out all the time. So it just looks different. You know, like I look completely different. I'm not worn down or anything, and I can move easily now. So yesterday I was working out essentially the whole day, moving stuff, lifting stuff. I had 3 giant bags of trash I was tossing across the room, and I just lugged them downstairs. Giant bins that I was moving in the closet all day. And I got to work out. So people were watching me do this. They're like, oh my God, he's skinny. Like they're noticing there's no stomach anymore. Yeah, it's gone. I mean, I've been burning it off for like 2 straight years. You know, so now the narrative is, oh, Phil is a skinny, decrepit old man. Like what? So first your narrative.
No, you're weird. Your body's weird, Dave. It's still weird. And yeah, I would argue he wasn't ever fat. He was husky, but he wasn't fat. I mean, like I said, maybe it's because I am a fat fuck myself, but that colors my judgment, but he was never fat. Never truly fat.
Badass. Now your narrative is I'm a skinny, decrepit old man. There's no in between where I could possibly be healthy, right? Because this is what it is. These people are insanely jealous that I've actually worked hard to improve myself. So they have to cope and justify everything to say, oh, see, he's not healthy. Now he's too skinny. No, fuck you. You're just a jealous loser who sits there likely stuffing Twinkies in your mouth all day, greasy fucking food. You're a fat ass loser who doesn't work out, doesn't do anything for yourself. You're jealous of me. So now you have to say, oh, well, he got skinny instead of he got healthy. Fuck you. You're a loser.
What the fuck was that? That was just, where the fuck did that toxicity come from? Which just shows how thin-skinned he is. It's if he was, Dave, the best way to own anyone who you think has called you fat is to just be not. Is to do exactly what you say you're doing. Get fit, and be happy in your own skin. And then you can laugh at anybody who makes fun of you, because not only are they wrong, but they're irrelevant because you know what you are. But right now, you are showing just how thin-skinned you are about this, because people calling you fat still gets to you for some ungodly reason. Which, it says something about him, other than that he's thin-skinned. He was fat in his human thumb arc. I've not heard of it put that way before, the human thumb arc. 5'11", healthy BMI is 155 to 189. 163 is almost at the very bottom. I think he is lying about the number, but it is worrisome. Yeah, it's one of those where, yeah, like if you would ask me randomly, just like, what is a healthy weight for someone who's 5'11", I'd have said 170, 180. You know, somewhere in there. It's like getting down to 160 is like, I mean, it depends on build. Some people are, I mean, like I said, if you got a small torso, if you got a small torso, then yeah, maybe 160 is fine, but he doesn't have a small torso. I'm not gonna say that he looks like a concentration camp survivor, Jatu, but you're not wrong either. You're not wrong either. I mean, he does look emaciated. He does look like he has been told he needs to lose weight, and he's decided that he's just gonna lose weight by going on the 500 calorie a day diet.
You'll always be a loser. Sit there and stew in your smelly ass fucking chair in your parents' basement. No one cares about you.
Well, I need to clip that. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good in the toxicity.
Anyway, that was essentially a very common thing. Okay, a very common thing. Completely wrong, RGP Gremlin. You're an idiot.
Oh, there's more. Wonderful. 163, dude, you said in March you were 189 and hit a plateau. If you lost 30 pounds after a plateau, something is medically wrong. I mean, it probably, I mean, he's not wrong. I don't know if he said, I don't think in March he said that he was at 189. He had said he was like 180. No, well, I might have said he was 179 though. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember exactly what he said, but I also wouldn't doubt he said it. So, Dave, are you gonna correct him on why he's a fucking retard, or are you just gonna leave it at you fucking idiot?
RGP Gremlin is saying, listen to this. He says, in March you said you were 189 and you hit a plateau. No, I didn't. I was at last year. You're thinking about March 2025, you idiot. I know for a fact. I documented my weight and everything around April of last year.
I mean, like, if you hit a plateau at 189 a year ago and you lost 30 pounds, I mean, 189 is at the high end of the range band, Dave. To lose 30 pounds when you're at the high end of the healthy range band, that's something is still probably medically wrong or medically assisted. Cough, cough, GLP-1, cough, cough. Feral Ghoul is a better comparison. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I mean, he does kind of have that melting candle thing going on.
I was around 190, okay? And I was like, oh, this is great progress, all right? And then, basically, since then, the last year, we changed our diet entirely, and I started working out. So when I was just working out with the free weights a few times a week, and we were starting to change our diet a little bit, okay, I did lose some more weight, which was great, but it's in the last several months, basically, we went to the high protein, low fat, low carb diet.
No, Dave, if you have a normal metabolism and you've gotten down to 190, you don't lose 30 pounds in a year by diet changes. Unless by diet change you mean I'm on the 700 calorie per day liquid diet. It doesn't work like that. Now I could lose 30 pounds just with some diet changes or doing a little bit of exercise, but that's because like I said, I'm a fat fuck. So I have a lot of low hanging fruit. If you're at 190, you don't really have a lot of low hanging fruit. I'm sorry, a lot of low hanging fruit in the sense of capable of losing 30 pounds. He certainly has low hanging fruit if like his target is like 5 pounds or 10, maybe even 10. But 30, that's at those scales, you're talking about, a sixth or a fifth of your total body mass, Dave. You don't just lose that because you got healthy, because it's not healthy to have that kind of mass reduction when you're normal sized.
And I'm working out way more now that I have the exercise machine. I'm working out 4 times a week, if not 5. Boom. There's been big results. Okay? So.
But Dave, Jesus fucking Christ. If your theory is, guys, I lost weight because I'm working out and therefore building muscles, doesn't work like that, dingus. Because if you're in a normal-ish size range, the case is often that you're not going to lose weight, or your weight might even increase a little bit because muscle is heavier than fat. So, I mean, if anything, it's even more worrisome if your theory is, guys, I'm working out, that's why I lost 30 pounds. When you were already kind of near the high end of healthy to begin with. So if you lost that kind of, you do not lose 30 pounds with diet and exercise when your starting point is 190. You just don't. Unless you're 5'2" and a woman, Dave, but you're not. No matter how much you might carry it up a notch, you are still a 5'11" man.
RGP Gremlin, you're an idiot. You're factually wrong. Seriously, you're being very stupid. You don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, so the good news is it's pretty crazy because the common response that I actually got to yesterday's marathon was, holy shit,
could be
Phil's on camera the
Reeestream
whole time, standing up and being active, and he looks different. He doesn't look like Phil. He looks like a different guy, a healthy guy. Yeah.
No, he does look like a different guy. He does look like a different guy. One who has survived a nuclear Armageddon or went on the unfortunate experience of going on the Dachau vacation spa treatment. Okay, so what have we got from Lucifer? What happens to the Level 1 podcast? Someone that Dent gave him $20 for that. So Lucifer Rise 4973 is a whale sock. And JJ Nay say what Phil, you really need to stop addressing your haters at all. They turn all your rants into content because they aren't content. They're fucking great. You should just describe your diet, what your diet is without the "this is what they're saying" part. Yeah, but he's a narcissist. People are talking about him. He has to address it. Because if he doesn't, then they'll say things about him. And I mean, because he's a special boy, he needs to comment on everything that's said about him. Men do lose weight easier than females. Yeah, Meth Bear, but still, that's losing a sixth of your body weight, which is just, that's never medically a good thing. And it's really hard to do. It's really hard to do when your basis is, guys, I changed my diet and I doubled the amount of exercise that I do, which I don't buy it. I just don't buy it. He was out of breath while walking downstairs to dump the trash. Yes. And he was talking about how he winded himself doing the steps, carrying the weight machine components upstairs. That's what I mean. It's just, something's wrong. Something is very much wrong. I'm not sure. I don't have the knowledge to, he lost a lot really fast. He lacks the discipline for a calorie deficit. Which Beth Bear just goes back to, yeah, I agree with you that he does, which just goes back to, it's probably a GLP-1. Because the only way that he should have been losing that, if he genuinely lost 30 pounds in a year, okay, if you lost 30 pounds in 3 months, it's like I said, that's absolutely a medical problem. But if he did it in a year, he lacks the discipline to do the stuff that he needs to do that. So, which means it's got to be, it's almost certainly GLP-1.
We're gonna update, so I hope that everyone is here.
So, yeah.
I mean, and let me tell you, it feels great. Like, really, it does. It feels great to have this be a part of my life and be a change. To know that this hard work I've been putting in, I've been exercising now for about a year straight, okay? And the complete change in my diet, cutting out cheese, cutting out fats, low carbs. There are some carbs, but very low carbs.
Also, he managed to burn all of this fat primarily by doing curls, by doing things with free weights. That's, this is I will say this is my lack of knowledge showing through, but it was my understanding that those were not the things that you did if you wanted to burn fat. If you wanted to drop weight, those were not even close to the things you wanted to do. If you wanted to build muscle, sure, but not if you wanted to drop weight.
Like, for example, the piece of pie that I had yesterday at the end of the marathon is a super rarity for me. Almost never eat sweets. We don't even have candy in the house. So that's the one rare time that I'm going to eat something like that. Might as well do it during a special marathon or whatever. But that's what I mean. It's worked out tremendously.
I hate his use of the word or whatever.
This is going to take forever to get this off. This little bit of a spare tire that I have around me. It's working, but it's taking a while, But most of the
So Dave, your position is that as a 5'11" man, you went from being 190 to 163 pounds, and you still think you have a spare tire. You still have an agglomeration of fat on your body that you consider to be a spare tire. And you don't think that there's anything weird about that. Anything wrong with that. Okay.
Have on my body is pretty much gone as a result of changing the diet and working out, burning it all off, which is excellent. So, yeah, I'm very, very excited for the future. Things are great. I know that the reaction from fans and haters alike was shocking. Like, oh my God, I can't believe he looks so different. I don't care the idiots now. It's always going to be one. It's either he's fat or he's too skinny and he's sickly. It's one or the other. They'll never say he's healthy because they don't want to admit that I'm better than them. Because everyone who says that literally is sitting there.
What? How fucked does your worldview have to be? Where if you think because somebody calls you sickly that they're jealous of you. I mean, and that the only axis for measuring that is, in this case, physical fitness. It's entirely possible that someone could think that they're better than you, but that they're calling you sickly because they think you look sickly, but they think they're better than you because they have a happier marriage, they've got a bigger house, they've got kids, they've got they know how to play the Pokemon card game, any of a million different things. But why do you automatically assume that because somebody calls you sickly, it has anything to do with what they think about you, Dave? I mean, it could well be someone just is making it a factual observation that they think you look like someone who went on a Dockhouse spa treatment. Because you do look kind of ghoulish. I mean, you look kind of ghoulish for a while with the pasty complexion, but the emaciation is real.
Scumbags stuffing their faces with grease, fucking terrible people. So they look at me now and they're like, oh shit, the guy who we hate.
And again, why does it have to be people who are laughing at you for how you look? Why do they have to be the opposite of what you claim to be? I mean, Broside isn't. Can't people laugh at you because they think that you're not doing enough? Just on that axis, without even getting into what you assume it to be. Isn't it entirely possible that it could be Jim Bro who is laughing at you because you're not doing what they think you should be doing? This is a weird take. This is him being weird and toxic and very toxic.
Now we're upset, so let's make fun of him for a different reason. Fuck you, no one cares. Okay, you're insignificant humans, all of you.
Wow, we're insignificant, guys.
Okay. This is hilarious. Enjoy your band. This idiot says you lost a lot of muscle mass. I've done nothing but gain muscle mass.
Well, then Dave, your story doesn't make any fucking sense at that point. Your story really makes no sense because one, you're asking us to believe you rather than our lying eyes, which is always dangerous, especially with televised media. But again, just the numbers. It's when people gain muscle mass, their body weights stay stable, if not increase a little bit, because muscle weighs more than fat. And yet you're claiming you lost 30 pounds over a year, but simultaneously, you've also increased your muscle mass. So if you were just talking about like in terms of raw mass burn, it should be even more than 30 pounds, which is just, again, that is not healthy. That is indicative of either something being wrong or it's indicative of something being used, like a GLP-1. When does he learn people will make fun of him for everything he does? He doesn't. That's why the Dave Brunel show will never end, because he'll never learn that.
Literally had no muscle on this arm. This didn't exist. This wasn't there at all. Now I have muscles, biceps, triceps. I had no muscles anywhere. Now I have. You did arm exercises and now you have developed some muscle on your arms, but that's not developing a lot of muscle tone. That doesn't explain how. That doesn't explain how the fuck you lost 30 pounds while building muscle, because you didn't build that much muscle. Actually getting cut. I'm getting a crazy stomach that I've never had before. You're an idiot.
Okay. Level 1 podcast, 226 at 1. Okay, that's I'm going on a field trip, guys. I'm going on a field trip, and we'll see. Let me get this. I'll get this back.
You're a fucking idiot. Catch the band. God, you're dumb.
Ooh, he's salty today. I'm sorry I missed this. This would have been fun to watch live.
Okay. Let's see here. Of course, a ton of contributions are now coming in because I'm bringing this up. Anyway,
give me money.
Anyway, thanks to those who were there for the marathon. I enjoyed it. I think next year we'll reassess and decide, do I really want to do another Indivestance Day or not? Like, I don't think so. I'm thinking maybe we can do something different because people didn't really care about the vests and hats. The closet's now clean. I think this week we may do a DSP Grades It stream on Tuesday night. I think that'd be awesome. Okay? Good stuff. Okay. So, let's do a ton of shout-outs here, and then we will get to whatever you guys want to talk about, because basically that's all I had for today. I wanted to recap the marathon, and to be frank, I don't want this actual podcast going super long, because I want to get to Dark Souls 2. So let's see what people have to say.
Wow.
So, fries are, did a $2 super chat. He said, I like tornadoes, but they're windy. That's true.
Yes.
I don't know why there's
thanks.
but. If you like tornadoes, you should like the wind. It shouldn't be but they're windy. It should be they're windy, and that's why I like them.
Thanks, Scoop.
Thanks for the super chat.
Thanks.
Lucifer arrives with another $20 Canadian super chat. Another $14. So what happens during these level 1 podcasts? Well, basically, these podcasts are segmented shows where I try to cover certain topics that I feel are important. Sometimes it'll be about my content and my streams or games that I'm playing. Sometimes it'll be about news stories and topics like that. You know, sometimes it's just random and we just do like Q&A. Today, particularly, I wanted to recap what we were talking about from the marathon and the fact that we got a show that's coming out of it and more like that. So that's it. And then after some shout-outs here, we're going to do some Q&A and we'll probably just have a shorter show today. So they vary. Sometimes the podcast is very, very focused and sometimes it's not. So this account's already banned, right? Yep.
DSP tries cats box stars. Okay.
FYI, sometimes you're going to see stuff pop up and it's trollish. I already banned those people, but Kick, for some reason, doesn't allow you to permaban. They can still contribute. Whatever. Let them throw me money. I just ignore them. So
Except you just acknowledge them.
Did an €11 super chat. Okay?
But okay.
Which equates to $12.58. So thank you for that, JJ Naysay. And he says, you have to stop addressing the haters. They turn all your rants into content. Just describe what your diet is without this is what they're saying part. I mean, yeah, but the point is, that was the common reaction. It wasn't just for my haters. It was even my positive viewers were seeing me like, oh, God, he looks so different. You haven't seen me do anything but sit here. Right? Because that's the streams. Me sitting here playing games. Me sitting here talking. To see me stand up and do the physical activity all day and to see how
those people equals Iron Chef Sakai, yes, while those people can also mean a lot of people who are the voices in his head.
I've lost and everything. People were blown away by that. What's funny is when people say that my arms look skinny, well, you're right. I've always had crazy long, skinny forearms. This has always been my whole life. I've had skinny ass, long forearms. What I've never had is the muscle on the arm. Now I actually have the muscle plus the skinny ass forearm. So, yeah, I'm not necessarily obsessing over what they said. I don't care. I'm not paying attention. This is what they're saying in my chat. I didn't hear any videos. I don't know what people are saying besides what people are commenting live. So I'm just reacting to what people are saying in the chat. You're right. I could completely ignore it, and then it'd be pretty boring, don't you think? If I just completely ignore everything that my chat says.
Okay, I found it. Now let's see. This was on 218 and about 118. Let's see where this goes.
Oh, goodness. What's up, Alex? How you doing, man?
Wow.
I'm not obsessed with LTG. This is a pertinent topic.
Wait. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Sorry.
It has to do directly with something that affects me, right? I've been view-botted before, and I talk about the importance of engagement all the time. Here's exactly the reason why, and it just so happens to be everyone's favorite streamer that's been affected by it.
Okay, that's not it. I fucked up. I'm doomed. Sorry.
Because most of them are trolls on the good side.
Screwed that up, boys.
Plus, it's nice to be able to say, hey, you guys are a bunch of fucking fat-ass losers, because they are. Like, the people who say toxic shit, they are. That's why they're like that, because they're fucking miserable in their own lives and they're jealous. That's the only reason they would talk shit. And you know that, because I've been there. I've been in a position when I was younger, I was miserable with my own life, and I struck out on everyone. I was an internet troll, so I know what it's like, how miserable you are. And then you look in the mirror, you're like, fuck, right? That's who these people are. One day, hopefully, they'll be like me, and they'll grow out of it, and they'll realize that it's a complete waste of their time, and it helps nothing. It doesn't help their life situation to try to troll people and call people names on the internet. It doesn't do anything good for you. All it does is make you a loser, because you're wasting your whole life away. Like I said, when I was in the FGC, the moment that I decided I'm not going to do that anymore, okay, and look at these fucking trolls. I'm not going to do that anymore. Instead, what I'm going to do is be positive, and I'm going to be a good person. I'm going to be positive, guys. And I'm going to help others get into the community and this kind of stuff. My experience in the FGC was so much boosted and positively accentuated, as opposed to I just want to be a troll. Positively accentuated.
He can use words like that, but he can't tell the difference between a set and a deck. Just saying.
Talk shit.
Just saying.
The moment that I changed my attitude, everything got better for me. And people can realize that for themselves, but they have to get to that point, and they need to get that push in the right direction. Sadly, I feel like in life today, there's a ton of people who don't have any actual positive reinforcement or help. They just sit there existing for themselves. They don't have meaningful friends or family. They don't have significant others. They have absolutely no one to help them. So they just fucking sit there like lumps, miserable, not knowing why they exist, and therefore they take that misery and they project it onto others on the internet and think that's normalized human behavior when it's not. It means that's a miserable, worthless existence, and you need to find a way to motivate yourself to do something positive in your life.
This is like,
to exist.
What the fuck is this?
I've been there. This is me speaking from personal experience. When I was in my 20s, I was absolutely miserable. I didn't know who I was. I didn't know where I was going. I didn't know what I wanted to do for a job. I didn't know what my future held. I wasn't in a relationship. I wasn't happy. So what did I do? I made misery for others on the internet. So
and now you just make terrible content.
I know what I'm talking about. All right. And definitely there is a way to turn it around. And I wish that people could figure that out. Hopefully they will eventually. Hopefully they'll find ways to turn their lives around and not just talk shit about people on the internet all day and waste their lives away.
Wow.
Anyway, excuse me.
Wow.
So, continuing on. Red Eyes Black Dragon with a $2 super chat says Boogie and Wings are the prime examples. I don't really know if they're the prime examples. Boogie I can't speak to at all, because I don't follow Boogie or know much or anything about it, to be honest with you. Like, I can't talk shit or even analyze him. I don't know. I don't follow the guy. I don't watch his lifestyle. I never watched the documentaries on him. In the case of Wings...
but yes, you did. You watched the Mike Klum documentary. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you fucking did. Yeah, he watched the Klum... Didn't he do a DSP Reacts to it? I could swear he did.
That's a unique situation, because I think Wings has depression issues, and that majorly factors into his behaviors. That if he didn't have the depression, that he could motivate himself to do better, but because he gets stuck in the cyclical depression, he keeps getting stuck in the same ruts and the same patterns. He's now been off the internet for over a month. I hope he's doing better. Like, to be honest, I hope that now he doesn't have the toxicity and the negativity thrown at him every day by the internet. I hope he's doing better for himself. Really, I do. I genuinely hope that he's found something to do.
Good on you. Why are you wishing Boogie big ups and not being salty?
With his life.
We're here for the salt, Dave.
I do think everyone deserves that. I mean, honestly, without the negative
you're
internet
not
attacking him, will he change his life? This is actually an interesting question, right? Because the cycle has always been, Wings has something bad happen to him on the internet, and then he uses that as justification to go back into the bad behaviors of overeating, you know, not working regularly, etc.
And here we go. Here we go with more psychoanalysis.
Something goes well for him, but then it
Why do you try to psychoanalyze Wings like that, Dave? Why don't you ever try to analyze yourself like that? Why don't you try to apply it to fucking Boogie? Because if you tried applying that nonsense to Boogie, you would be shown to be what a dunce you are on that point. Because it is so much pop psychoanalysis that is unmoored from, I'm not going to say it's unmoored from fact, but it is definitely not well grounded in it. Because Boogie is a fat fuck and whatever he's doing with his diet and his health has very little to do with the world around him. He is a sympathy vampire, I will admit, though. But he doesn't eat because he's stressed or he's unhappy.
Part because eventually he lets something get to him, whether it's trolling on the internet or something, and then he starts overeating again, he goes bad again. Now that he doesn't have that toxic element of the internet stalking him and harassing him because he's offline, can he actually turn his life?
No, maybe. Big ups to Wings if he really left it all behind. Good on him for trying to get out of this if he wanted to be out of it. Dave wasn't a troll. He was an asshole. A troll acts performatively to provoke a reaction, and an asshole acts out of genuine entitlement without caring about the feelings of others. Very true. Very true. And yes, Jatu, he weirdly does try to be a father figure for Wings. It's because he looks at Wings and he sees, yep, that's someone more pathetic than me, which means I finally have an outlet for all of my desires to be helpful. That not helpful, but it lets me be helpful while still being superior. Because he has to acknowledge my superiority and that I'm better than him in order for me to help him. So that's why he's really into that. That's why he's got a little bit of a fetish for that.
Correct. Or is he actually endlessly stuck in the rut? Will he keep doing the bad behavior? I would love for him to have that, what's his name, Nick Avocado story, where like in 6 months, all of a sudden he comes back and he's on the internet and he comes back and he's like lost a ton of weight. And he's like, I feel great, I haven't been harassed, look at me. And everyone's like, oh shit, so what he was saying all along maybe was true, right? I guess we're gonna find out.
Good for him if he manages to do that.
Let's see here. This idiot. So yesterday, this is something else that I wanted to talk about because this was actually yesterday a very good test of my equipment. They might say, what do you mean by that? So all day yesterday, I did not use this microphone, okay? Yesterday, I was testing these guys. My Rode Micro microphones. These are the ones that's like a lapel mic. You clip it onto your shirt.
I understand that you
want to
walk around
and
wirelessly.
LTG
in my kick chat. But it would be great if
talking
you
to
could
it
post
from
them
distance
once
from wherever
only
it is, like
and
the
not keep
adapter
sharing the same
plugged over
one.
here into a USB adapter on my desktop, and I was walking all over my house
Once
with this
only
microphone and it
per
still worked. I was on the
detractor
other side of the house downstairs
Like
in the
we've all
garage,
seen
and the microphone
two
was
that
still
you
working.
posted now,
So that
but you
means
don't
it was
post
pretty
them
damn
20
good range. These are much
times
better than I thought they were.
There
I
you
thought
go,
they
there's
were
a
like
new
two rooms
one.
over and it
Post
would
it.
die out. But you guys could hear me walking through the entirety of the house, which is actually really neat. So that actually gives me some positivity, thinking that maybe, in the future I want to make content with these. They're going to be really good. Now, there are some trade-offs, okay? FYI, because, by the way, this person's lying. I'm just going to ban them now.
What?
I'm using this microphone separately from my setup here, because this microphone here goes through my Roland Bridgecast audio interface. So it's got all kinds of different adjustments and things. What do they call it?
I haven't even got
audio. It makes it sound
well,
much
Velocity,
better.
thank you for the spoilers for the future. We haven't even gotten there yet between how toxic he's been on the day stream and my going on a side quest trying to find that timestamp that got RGP Gremlin banned. And going to that timestamp, I will give Dave credit. According to that timestamp, he did not say what RGP Gremlin alleged. Didn't even talk about his weight.
Okay, this doesn't have that.
There's no need to be about that. It means that we're gonna have a fun night. It means that it's gonna be a fun night if he's salty and pissy all night. Because I was afraid it was gonna be boring. I thought it was gonna be terrible because it was just gonna be him bashing his head against the wall, just trying to be done with Code Veronica, and then doing Chill with Phil and having people say, what'd you have for dinner? What's your favorite food? I don't have favorites, dumb fuck. That kind of stuff.
Your voice sounds completely different when you're talking into this. We can tell it's you, but it sounds different. Well, it's going to. It's not getting all that awesome audio level adjustment and voice scrubbing that my Roland Bridgecast is doing for my standard studio microphone, right? There's nothing, you're never going to get this quality from this. There's just no way. But what people were saying is that it sounded pretty good. that it wasn't bad at all, and they would listen to me make content with this. And I was like, well, that's good to know. You know, I bought these around Christmas, and I had some ideas of things to do, and I haven't worked on them yet. And now to finally have a day where we tested it and it worked really well, I'm happy for that. Like, so that's good news. That means maybe in the future, I could use this for other content. Like what? Vlogging, going around and doing, say, I don't know, go somewhere, I do a walking tour of something, you know, with my selfie stick here, or just, you know,
That's not a selfie stick, Dave. You were very insistent upon that. That was not a selfie stick. That was a versatile filming stick. Also, you're not going to go do a walk around of anywhere. And if you do, then that's going to be a sign of just how desperate you are.
Phone and recording or something like that. Maybe I could do some food vlogging if I go out and about and I do something unique or different. I could, you know, taste my meal, do a taste testing live at a restaurant or something like that.
Oh, good. We'll get to that. That'll be fun then. That'll be fun then.
Maybe some other things in the future too. I don't know. But I'm just saying.
You guys keep promising me fun things in the future.
The only bummer, the battery life wasn't great. I was using the left microphone, and I want to say it lasted. I think we started using it around noon, and I think it was between 3-4 p.m. It was pretty much almost dead. So it lasts about 3-4 hours, and the battery dies. But the good news is it's a set of 2. So depending on, like, if I'm going out for a whole day to do content, I have 2 mics. I don't have to charge because I have 2. But I was also thinking if I go out and do stuff with my wife, maybe we could both be part of it and we both use a mic, right? Because actually,
oh yeah, yes, Dave. Bring your wife back into this. That worked so well last time. Oh, this is the podcast you're watching. I didn't even watch that yet, so I guess I'll catch up on the past. Oh yeah, no, he got off on this because somebody said that he weighed 189 either 3 months ago or a year ago, and that now he's dropped from 189 to 163, and that's something medically wrong. And now he's just trying to brute force pigmatize everyone that he's a cool dude and he's building up all of this muscle and he's totally healthy and shut the fuck up. That's where we're at. Okay. Lucifer Arises continues to be a dent. I want to start my own podcast and just talk about myself the whole time. Thanks for the motivation, Phil. And the snakening occurs. Because Lucifer Arises at this point has given him $40 Canadian, and now he just gave him $50, another $10 Canadian, bringing a total of $50, which is kind of impressive for a currency that doesn't exist. And now he snakes him with, I want to start my own podcast and just talk about myself the whole time. Thanks for the motivation. Our salt intake might be increasing.
You can do 2 audio streams into one capture, into one video. So anyway, it's good. We tested it. It worked really well. And I'm happy that it did. It worked better than I thought. I haven't listened back to the stream yet to see how it sounded, but everyone's feedback is it sounded fine. Like,
no, it didn't. It sounded terrible. It sounded terrible. It sounded terrible because you were wearing the microphone wrong, dingus.
Sounded like, yeah, it's good. So
also, it's 8:41 my time, and why hasn't he started playing the fucking game? The night pre-stream's gone even longer than normal, apparently because he's hunting trolls and seething.
News, obviously, and hopefully in the future maybe we can do more with it. We'll have to see. Okay, so that was a positive thing that came out yesterday as well, the testing of the Rode mics.
Okay, so
I don't know what the city's talking about. People are tipping dollars and saying toxic shit I'm just not going to read, so fuck off.
And yet you read it. You read it, though, dingus. You read it. You read it enough to say, I don't know what this means. I'm not going to read it.
Guys, thanks for a $10 Canadian super chat. That's around $7 now. Because I want to start my own podcast and talk about myself the whole show. Thanks for the motivation. There you go. You can do that. You can literally do that.
I need oxygen. Send help. How the fuck do you read that and not know it's a sneak diss? How the fuck do you read that and not see about it? I mean, because how the fuck do you read that and your first response being, yep, that's a thing you can do. If he doesn't read it, can they charge back? It depends on precisely what it is and what it means by not reading. But my position on that is yes. His standard practice is that if you give him money, he will read what you sent so long as it complies with the rules. The rules are no insult, no detractor memes, basically. Nothing TOS and no detractor memes are basically the rules. And he routinely violates those. So I would argue that you could charge those back. Now, we don't know how he violates them because, you know, he doesn't actually, because it's usually tips. And it's just, we got a dumb fuck troll who said something, so I'm just going to ignore it. So we don't know exactly why it violated the rules. So it's possible that some of them actually were violations. But I suspect a lot of them were, what are your thoughts on denim and why it comes in it? You know, that kind of stuff. Stuff that's, you know, that's fine. It's fine. It's not harmless. It's not TOS at all. But, you know, it's the rule is he'll read it unless he doesn't want to, or he thinks you're being a dumb fuck. So yeah, unless he doesn't want to, which I don't know why anybody would give him money, but did you see yesterday's marathon when he pissed off one of his biggest supporters? I mean, he does that frequently. Which supporter? I probably did, but I don't recall precisely that moment. Because I didn't see all of it, and I know a lot of the good stuff was towards the end. And I did see some of that.
Absolutely. I mean, what else are you going to talk about, right?
This video. Holy shit. God damn it, Raw Phil. God damn it. Raw just privated it. Okay, I guess we're going live. I will work on finding that. We'll watch the rest of it later.
Here and paying attention. Is everyone here? Actually, did the chat freeze already? It might have actually. Actually, I think it did.
All right, we're live.
We're live.
Well, we're like 20 some odd minutes in the past.
It did. So here's the deal. I'm going to turn off the music, everybody. Here's what I need everyone to do. Everyone who's in the YouTube chat right now, this Bucketeer guy just froze the chat, okay?
Couldn't have happened to a nicer asshole. Okay, detractors are jealous. Okay. When Dave's fighting with his dents, it's always great. It's always great when he's fighting with his dents.
Whenever these people troll me, they can't help themselves. They literally can't control themselves whatsoever.
Except for all the ways they can control themselves.
They will always actively be their own downfall because they can't stop talking. They can't stop yapping. They can't stop giving information out because ultimately the reason that they're trolling is to get attention and to try to get some kind of rise or notoriety out of what they're doing. Bucketeer is literally in the detractor chat right now talking, and I've seen everything that he said. And I know
chat, Dave? Which chat? Raw Phil? Some kind of secret Discord where your flying monkeys are? A little more specificity would be nice.
Exactly how he's shutting down my chat. So, we're going to try a little experiment, okay? Here's what we're going to do. Everyone who's jumping on the stream right now, we're going to do DSP Tries It live with the chat. Are you ready?
DSP Tries It. Being an asshole. So we're gonna be in for it, aren't we?
I have just removed slow mode from my chat. Here's what I need all of you to do, and this is not an exaggeration. Everyone who is watching my stream live right now, okay? And you notice the chat is frozen because Bucketeer used this exploit to freeze my YouTube chat. We have 80 people on stream right now, and the more people that join, I'm going to ask you to do this. I need you to spam the chat right now with a bunch of characters and just keep going. Even if it means copy pasting, all you got to do is just go message.
What
you have to hit the chat with an incredible amount of messages.
What is this even, Dave?
Because Bucketeer idiotically just said in the detractor chat that he tried using this same chat freeze exploit on big YouTubers, and it works. But what happens is because they have thousands of viewers, the viewers keep chatting, oh, it's not working, and the actual influx of messages actually starts the system. It's like a clogged pipe.
So what you're saying is that all of this problem exists because your chat is so fucking dead, and that you could have solved it without making a scene by just increasing Nightbot's frequency of doing stuff. That's what you're saying, Dave. So you are turning this into a segment of weirdness when you could have just added a couple of new messages to Nightbot's cycle and turned up the frequency rate, and it would have fixed this.
Sudden, there's so much shit that's clogged behind the pipe, the pressure to boom, and it just comes out and unclogs the pipe, you see? So that's what I need you guys to do. We only have 100 viewers, so it might be really hard to get it to actually work. But it might work, because if you're
Raw privated that stream for some reason. I don't know why Raw privated that stream.
And then for like a minute, everyone typed,
weird.
oh, the chat's frozen, then it might actually unfreeze. But the thing is, I just removed slow mode, so now you guys can literally type as many messages as fast as you possibly can, as much as you want, and spam the chat endlessly. And if we get enough messages in the chat, it might actually unclog the pipeline and clear it, if that makes sense. Okay?
So the solution, his chat was getting frozen because of an arcane and bizarre glitch in YouTube, because it was so fucking slow. So the only way to make it go faster is to encourage Cup Rattler to come in and spam. This is the most dented shit I've ever heard. And I had to listen to his fucking supply and demand rants. This is actually on that level. This is somehow on that fucking level.
You could do that if you're on the stream right now and you're like, ooh, I'm here for Resident Evil. Oh, the chat's already frozen.
What
if everyone just spams the chat
fuck?
nonstop with a million characters, like I'm just doing a bunch of single H's, and if we all hit it with hundreds of messages,
by our powers combined, we can be the change we want. The solution to a form of an overflow. The solution to a form of an overflow is to add more cars into the pileup. Yes! Yes!
in a minute, the chat might actually unfreeze. It might not, and if it doesn't, that's okay. But always, these people, they just can't help themselves. They have to blab. They can't keep their fucking mouth shut, because the reason that they're actually doing this is because they want attention. So it's the only reason that they'd ever do
Dave, it's because it's funny. It's because it's funny. This person, if this person wasn't out there talking about, somebody else would figure it out. Maybe. Or maybe they wouldn't. And we just shrug, because ultimately, you're the one who's spurging about this. You're the one who's spazzing about this. You're the one who could have just said, yep, I guess chat's broken, guys. I guess chat's broken. I'm sorry. I guess chat's broken. Guys, go to Twitch. Go to Twitch. Twitch is cool. Twitch is cool people anyway, because it'd be nice to have some people over there who aren't total trolls and jackass.
bragging in the detractor chat, but to try to get someone to watch what they're doing. Do you understand? So maybe we can unclog the chat. Maybe we can't. I'll talk with you guys for 5-10 minutes here.
Yeah. Why does he assume that the person is actually telling the truth? A good question. A good question. If someone is of such poor moral character that they actually have fun totally derailing Dave's streams and making him spurg out like this, I mean, if they're willing to do that and inflict this kind of psychological distress that they have on Dave over this chat issue, they're certainly capable of lying.
I need to keep asking you guys to do it. I'm serious. Don't stop. Like, literally, just keep typing, single or double characters and hitting return. Just go, hit. And if we unclog the chat, great. And if we don't, we don't. But at least we're trying something. I've already tried to contact YouTube via, Twitter X. They blew me off with the first attempt. So then I explained to them, no, it's more serious than what you think it is. We did it. We did it. We unclogged it. Chat is unclogged. No fucking way. We did it. We fucking did it. Fuck you, Bucketeer, you stupid lip dick piece of shit. Because you're such a fucking moron. You exposed...
Oxygen is good, and I'm going to be deprived of it if he keeps behaving like this. I mean, look at this person. Look at this person. This is a man. This is a man in a Yellowstone fly fishing outfitters t-shirt who has never been to Yellowstone. I don't think he's ever been fly fishing. Who generally dislikes anything in the outdoors, doing a W pose, calling someone online a limp-dick loser who's been causing this man genuine psychic distress for the last 2 weeks because he doesn't have his hoof-holding chat. And he does not see any of it. He does not see the irony of it at all. Also, that's a great screen. That's a great, oh God, thumbnail. That's thumbnail bait. That's an absolutely great thumbnail bait. I don't do those kinds of thumbnails, unfortunately, but that if I did, that would be great thumbnail bait.
Knows the way to stop the chat freeze. Fuck you, bitch.
Still clap.
You
Wonderful.
stupid fucking bitch. You're so dumb. You're so impossibly dumb. You fucked yourself. So now every time the chat freezes, everyone, just spam it. Just spam it.
So, okay, Dave. Because some of us have the power to think ahead, you do realize that this means whenever things arbitrarily are slow, like, I don't know, when you get 3 straight Nightbot uploads and it's in that space between Nightbot repeats, You just told Cup Rattler he is free to spam as much as he wants. Because he can in good faith claim he was told, I was told to spam the chat when I thought it was frozen. So, and anyone else who might come up with some kind of equally amusing, shenanigans to the sort Cup Rattler gets into. So you just told them it's totally okay to spam so long as they think that the chat is frozen, Dave. This is why this is fucking retarded. This is dumb even by your standards.
That's, for now, the temporary way to fix it. And it sucks because he's probably going to try to keep doing it over and over. But now I know his name. Someone right now sent me Bucketeer's YouTube account, and it's him and 2 of his fucking friends, and we're going to ban all of them to make sure they can no longer ever chat. And
how do you know he has 2 friends? Oh, that's 2 more friends than you have, Dave. But how do you know he's got 2 friends? And how do you know what their names are? Again, okay, so this wasn't some conversation going on over in Raw Phil. This is a Discord thing. So yeah, Winged Monkeys got into a Discord.
The end of it. But as you can see, if we all spam the chat like we just did, we can actually unfreeze it ourselves just by spamming. Okay?
Also, that fucking audio balancing. While he's exulting in having defeated the trolls, he's just got fireworks going off and dramatic music playing for some ungodly reason, because that's what he chose for the 4th of July animations that he hasn't gotten rid of yet, despite it not being the 4th of July anymore.
There you go. So let's go, keep spamming, let's unfreeze it again. And what we need to do is we need to figure out him and his friend's account, and we will solve this problem. But I've already contacted YouTube, and I'm working on getting the word out about this so that everyone finds out who's doing it, and they get permanently banned from YouTube.
Some of it, Psycho Gold. No, the far more interesting thing is that Raw stream got. I don't know why Raw took that stream down. I don't know why Raw took the day stream down. I'm curious because it's not up over on Odyssey yet, so it is like not accessible at the moment.
But we'll see what happens. Okay. But you guys saw we unfroze it. So if we keep spamming, we will unfreeze it. But that's the thing, we all have to keep spamming. Like, we all have to sit here just spamming like single characters. I don't know if it's like a single character or double.
Yeah, and Dave, your chat is here so that people can interact with you. How the fuck are they going to interact with you when your chat is nothing but single character spam that you told them to send? Also, Dave, you do realize how many strings of NIGGER you have authorized people to do, right? Or FATKHET, or etc., etc., etc. All the banned words that you don't like, you just told everyone who doesn't like you or who isn't part of the cult that they totally have your permission to do those one character at a time.
I just spamming like multiple characters and it worked.
Yes, Jatu, on the one from yesterday. I'm talking about the pre-stream from today. I'm talking about the day stream today. That got nuked while we were watching it, and that was great. That was amazing. That was fucking amazing. And Raw privated it, and I don't know why.
And also, basically, the person who's doing it has to be able to talk in the chat. So that's why they found someone who apparently has a 3-year sub to my channel. So if I can figure out who that is as well, I'm going to ban them too. So I need to know Bucketeer's count. I need to know his friends' accounts because he's already talked about them. And if we find out this 3-year motherfucker, we'll ban him. And that'll be the end of that shit. But we need to be able to actively keep unfreezing the chat. And it sucks because it looks like we have to spam like crazy to get it unfrozen. But it unfroze. It absolutely did unfreeze. So if you guys keep spamming, that chat will unfreeze.
Oh, hey, it's back. It's back. Okay.
No, I'm not going to take him to court. I'm just going to ban him from my fucking channel so he'll move on and go harass somebody else. Because there's no, he's just wasting everyone's fucking time here. Like, this is such a fart in the wind blip.
He is so fucking toxic. And you're right, Jatu. It's back. It is back. It was gone. I'm not losing my mind. It said that video. Everyone saw it, guys. You can go back in the stream and see it. It said this video is unavailable. It was unavailable for like 15 minutes, and I don't know why. But yeah, we will watch that later. We will definitely watch the end of that because that was pretty fucking funny too. But Jatu, thanks for the heads up. I hadn't realized it was back.
Not affect me at all long term. It's just an annoyance right now, and I just want this fucker to move on now so that we can actually be normal. You know, I'm not gonna put up with this. I'm 44 years old. I have no time for bullshit from limp dick losers.
And yet you are molding. You are actually you were exultant about having vanquished the trolls, and now you're molding about the problem existing again
on the internet because he already confessed. Really, the reason that he first wanted to do was to make money. He tried to actually get YouTube to pay him. He was gonna like almost ransom YouTube with like a bounty to tell him about the thing.
What the? I kind of want to see these Discord messages that were sent now, because this is like, this is Dave. This is Dave reading things into him that weren't actually there.
But he had no idea.
Or this guy is a quintessential dent in and of himself. It is a quintessential dent by himself. One or the other.
I contacted a human at YouTube, so he just talked to a bunch of AI people who said we don't know what you're talking about, so they ignored it. So now what he's gonna do is try to find, people to harass, and hopefully, he'll harass enough that he gets attention out of it, because I guess he realizes he can't make money doing it anymore. So he's gonna continue to just do this awful stuff to people just to try to get attention, because he has no fucking life. He's a complete waste of life.
Locking up a YouTube chat is being a terrible person now, apparently. According to the guy, is if you freeze someone's YouTube chat, you are a terrible person and you should go to YouTube jail. The cyber police will prosecute the troll to the fullest extent of the law. Yes, they will. Okay.
How do I know his dick is limp? Because if it wasn't, he'd go out and use it, and he wouldn't be sitting behind his computer freezing people's YouTube chats.
Pot, meat kettle. I'm sure you're well acquainted. Again, this is the person who ran who owned a domain name called tophaters.com. But yeah, no, he's totally qualified to tell people about trolling.
It's that simple. If he had a function, if he was good looking, if he was healthy, if he was affluent, if he had a life, he wouldn't be sitting around trolling people on the fucking internet.
Would he though? No, you would be amazed at how type A personalities can get their validation wherever they can get it. Where some of them they can get their superiority fix off of being a dick on the internet. They'll do it because it's easy. It's easy and it's free dopamine. I think that his go-to insult is limp dick loser. Like some insult to a person's masculinity is some massive insult. What if the person is a female? Yes. Yeah. Limp dick loser. Limp. I'm having trouble turning that into limp clit something. I'm failing. My sex joke foo is failing me. Guys, I don't think we're getting Resident Evil tonight. Velocity, that would be the icing on the cake. If Dave exiled Code Veronica to the night stream because it was failing on the day stream, but he still felt obligated to get it done, and he has one stream allocated to it, and he gets himself so tied up in knots over nonsense that he doesn't actually fucking play any of the game.
Well, don't do that.
That is our ending. That's our best ending.
So we did unfreeze it, but now it froze again, and it hasn't unfrozen. I don't know if you guys are still doing it or not, so if you don't know, we found a way to unfreeze the frozen chat, everybody. Lots more people are actually joining right now. So in order to unfreeze the chat, everyone has to spam the chat. I'm not kidding.
NIGGER ad infinitum.
And if you spam the chat, it overloads the system and unclogs the pipes, and then everyone can talk and chat again. Okay? The problem is, guys, as is a fair fact, I just don't have a ton of viewers on my YouTube streams. Usually I get average 200. That's not a lot to work with. If we had thousands of viewers, we'd be able to unclog the pipe right now.
So his problem is that his audience is too small and it doesn't chat enough. I mean, I'm sure there's an irony here about how many tens of thousands of people are on the YouTube ban list for his channel, because I'm sure I'm sure tens of thousands is a conservative estimate.
But we don't really have enough pressure. You see what I'm saying? We need enough people taking a hard shit at the same time that it breaks the fight.
Why the fuck is your first recourse in this situation to go to plumbing and scat? Not just plumbing, but fucking scat.
That's what we need. We need a lot of hard shitters. No, it's not fixed. It's just we know how to unclog it. It's just never going to be permanent. This is the problem. The person can keep reclogging the pipe. That's the problem. They already explained all of it. This Bucketeer idiot explained it all over into the Tractor chat. He's like, so I was at a big YouTuber. They had 20, 30,000 viewers. And I kept freezing the chat. But the thing is, so many people would then type because they were upset it was frozen that it would unclog. And then it wasn't long lasting, so it didn't really help.
So how do they know it was frozen in the first place, Dave?
The fact that, yes, you have to have someone in the chat that can actually talk in it. So right now, if I did 4-year sub-only mode, which probably would have 10 people who could actually talk in the chat, he wouldn't be able to freeze the chat. But it wouldn't matter because how many people...
And he's explaining this again for some reason. Reeestream takes a different tack of, I would make a clit joke, but Dave doesn't even know what it is. Yes, that too is a valid tack to make fun of him for the fact that limp dick loser is his go-to insult for some reason.
For years sub to DSP gaming, not very many, you see? So it kind of sucks, but...
Also, just to be that guy, I mean, why don't you just call him a loser, Dave? I mean, would they be any less of a loser if they weren't limp-dick? Because it's entirely possible to have a vibrant and active sex life and still be a total loser. I mean, if we believe what you say you do with your wife, if we believe that, you would not be a limp-dick loser. You'd just be a loser. But that wouldn't make you any less of a loser because you were having the sexy times with your wife.
Do. So anyway, yeah, if anyone has this information, please send it to me. I need to know this guy's actual YouTube name so I can ban him and I can report him, because I am going to ban and report him. He's talking in chats right now. And I need to know his friends.
Which chats, Dave? You're never going to actually get to any of that, are you? You're never going to actually reveal any of what your winged monkeys are telling you, because you certainly didn't discover any of this.
So that I can also ban and report them. And once all his butt buddies are banned, then we're good.
All his butt buddies.
Problem, right? Okay.
The closeted homosexual talking about butt buddies, okay? Okay.
By the way, thank you to Dexter. Dexter actually did our first contribution of the night. Thank you, Dexter. Let's get this on the leaderboard. That was our first sub of the night.
My own chat's killing me, guys. My own chat's killing me. Also, an asexual man talking about the level of masculinity of someone else is kind of funny. Hey, leave me out of it. Oh, wait, you're talking about him. He already got donated that guy's YouTube channel during a day stream. That's even better, Jatu. That's even better if he actually did get it during a day stream, but he can't remember it because he's that dented. This is,
yeah. Why don't we?
Look. I hate the term. This is Kino, but it's appropriate. This really is Kino.
Super chats came in. I wasn't aware of them. So first,
give me money.
$5 super chat. He says, "Phil, you're a genius. Fans win, trolls lose." Well, the thing is, it's temporary, as you can see.
I mean, he is a genius, but no. DSP fans always lose because they give him money and they get nothing back. Detractors are going to be eating well for weeks because of this. Between this and the day stream, we're eating well for weeks. Salt is back on the menu, boys.
So it sucks because it's a fleeting thing that we can get it unfrozen. He's just gonna keep
it's a fleeting
so thing.
thing.
So what we need to do is get him banned from the channel, which is why I need his information so I can ban him and his buddies. Because there's a few of them. It's him and 2 or 3 of his buddies that are doing it over and over. So once we have that information, they're done. They're toast. And I'm gonna report them to everyone. Not just fucking YouTube. I'm gonna make sure that everyone knows who they are. So everyone bans them from their channel permanently so no one has this ever happen.
So, yep. Okay, so when he gets this guy's YouTube channel name, he's gonna go on the whole internet. He's gonna go on X, and he's gonna make a report. He's gonna drop a content nuke on this guy because the entire internet needs to know that this guy's an asshole, and it's Dave Burnell who is gonna bring him to justice.
Red Eyes Black Dragon, thank you for $5 as well. He says, "Welcome to Band World, buddy." Well, again, I need his information. And then we could ban his ass.
You know, you could go out. You could just carry on. You could fucking carry on.
Says he's got all the information. He's going to send me an email right now.
One of your winged monkeys, one of your winged monkeys was going to do it regardless, so you could have just started playing the game.
Laser, please do. Let's get this, because to be honest, there's no point with me starting the game tonight until we fix this shit. Like, what's the point of me starting? Because we're never going to be able to talk, and we're not going to be able to enjoy the end of the game, because this is all anyone's going to be fucking talking about. So
No. What? No. Literally no. People showed up for Resident Evil, Dave. I'm sure some of those 185 dents on YouTube are actually there for the game. But that's foolish because you will do anything in your power to not play the game these days. Does he assume that YouTube doesn't have a log of who said what? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he fucking does. That's what makes me think that it's not even the deal that he's making it seem like it is. It is so far down YouTube's priority list. They're I'm not gonna say they don't give a fuck, but practically speaking, they don't.
You get this fixed, right? We do, 100%. And the thing is, right now I could remake the stream, but he's just gonna clog it again. So I need to know who it is. Where's the information? See, the problem is I don't know whose chat this was because someone sent me the tractor chat. And here it is, all the evidence. But I don't know whose channel this is.
So Dave, okay, so name names. Put it up on screen. I want to know which detractor discords have been compromised by your winged monkeys.
You can't tell.
Because again, he didn't find any of
this.
this.
Talking in, so I can get him. Because it says it's at Bucketeer, but I don't believe it. And I think I already banned Bucketeer. Let me find out here. Let's see. Let me find it.
Okay, so it can't be as simple. It can't be as simple as the obvious.
Yep, this is him. So his YouTube channel is @Bucketeer, everybody. He wants to fuck with me. We'll fuck with him. It's @Bucketeer, Bucketeer. He is the person who has taken public credit in my detractor chats for freezing people's chats, not just mine, but big YouTubers and others, okay? Right now, he is claiming it's him. So he should be the one held accountable. I believe I already banned him from my chat. Oh, no, I didn't. Fuck him. I didn't even ban him. Now you're banned, bitch. I didn't even know I hadn't banned him yet, because I swear I saw
Dave,
that
which Bucketeer? Okay, yeah, okay, there's two of them. Okay, yeah,
yeah,
never
I banned him in
mind.
my chat, and I guess I hadn't. Well, he's fucking banned now, that's for sure.
Okay,
So that's him. 34 videos.
Well, this okay. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying this. I'm just epic edited style video incoming. I'm sure somebody's gonna make it. No, what I was about to say is I was about to take a different tack entirely on this. Let me just get my point making screen up, guys. Because I got a point making screen. Yeah, this guy's gonna end up monetized because of this. He's at 805 now. He's at 805 subs now. But he's gonna end up hitting 1,000 because of this. He's gonna end up hitting 1,000 because of this. Because Dave is showing a spotlight on him, and you know what happens when Dave does that? The detractor community, people who don't like Dave, then turn around and go out and sub to him. So I don't see anything very interesting. But yeah, the guy's got the watch hours probably. So yeah,
Man,
congrats, Dave. You've monetized the channel tonight.
Oh, we can't. Sadly, we can't. The reason we can't is because I have my my PlayStation hooked up because I thought I was going to be playing Resident Evil, but we might not be tonight, to be frank. Oh, look, chat unfroze again. Chat's unfrozen. Hello, everyone. If you keep typing, it should unfreeze, okay? So I banned Bucketeer from the channel. He's fucking gone. But his butt buddies are still around, and we got to figure out who they are so that we can also ban them.
Buddies?
And then they won't be able to do this to the channel anymore.
What?
Okay? There you go. I mean, I don't know how possibly fucking stupid you could be that you literally publicly admitted to it. I have all the screenshots. You admitted to doing it.
Well, but Dave, how is that any less stupid than dedicating a stream that would have made you at least 50 dolins to seething and coping and not finishing the fucking game that you're apparently well and truly dedicated to finishing? Because it means you're gonna just waste another night stream someday, Dave. And this is on top of the night stream you're already going to waste on your fucking video game collection. So who really is the retard here, Dave? And look, I'm certainly willing to concede the answer could be both of you are. But the point is that you're just as you absolutely are a retard in this circumstance, Dave. I will say the Detractor Beam Discord is laughing hard and going nuts tonight, as it should. This is insane. This genuinely is insane.
And now we have your YouTube channel and everything. You're a complete moron. He's in the Raw Phil chat. Okay, there you go. It was Raw Phil's chat. What a shocking twist that it would be Raw Phil involved with this, right? Oh, now let's think about this even bigger picture.
No, Dave. See, here's the thing about Raw Phil. Raw Phil actually Raw Phil's generally a cool dude. So, or dudette, as the case may be. I've heard allegations both ways. Point is, Dave, guy shows up in chat and says, haha, I've been felting Dave because I am the evil mastermind behind freezing his YouTube chat, and here's how I do it. Okay, why is Raw gonna ban that? What rule of Raw's chat has that violated? If it's TOS, then fine, but what rule of TOS is violated? That person, now don't get me wrong, I think that person probably has violated TOS if they're doing this, because that is targeted harassment. But where in the TOS does it say that Raw has to ban someone for coming in and saying, haha, I made everyone laugh because I TOS Dave? I mean, you can make an argument that it's good from a community hygiene perspective to nuke those people on site, but again, Dave, how was any of this Raw's fault? Hell, if Raw wasn't so chill about maintaining the openness of chat, you and your winged monkeys would have never discovered this. Also, your winged monkeys are able to surveil what's going on in the store text because of how chill Raw Phil is about people who are allowed to chat. So, just you're about to say something really stupid about how Raw Phil is the real villain here, and Raw Phil should be banned, and I should get all of their monies. But Dave, just be nice if you didn't let your jealousy get the better of you in this case.
Ready for this? This guy's directly involved with Rawphil. Oh, Rawphil, the guy who actually illegally restreams me every day and tells everyone to come watch his version of my content.
No, Rawphil never does that. Rawphil literally never does that. Rawphil literally never says anything, Dave. That's part of why Rawphil is such a cool person, is we know nothing about Rawphil. The most you ever get from Rawphil in Raw's chat is you will get emojis when you give subs going big ups or thanks, or they'll say thanks. That's all you get. And whenever Raw does anything in during any of like the Street Fighter fighting game lobbies, you don't hear Raw say anything. You just see Raw's inputs and Raw kicking ass. That's why Raw is amazing. Raw doesn't say diddly dick. And so, Dave, you are now making accusations that are entirely baseless. Because, Dave, this is no different. Okay, who does Dave hate? Who does Dave hate? Okay, let's just say for hypothetical that Kino Casino streamed on YouTube. This would be like someone coming into Dave's chat and saying, hey everybody, I went and scored a victory for our beloved King Dave by gumming up Kino Casino's chat. And here's how you do it. Dave, because you hate Kino Casino, it's the same way. It's the same way. So should you be obligated to ban this person who has done something bad to people you don't like? Because I don't think you would be inclined to do that. I think you would be inclined to give them the best possible read on things and say, "Oh shucks, that's a bit of a gay op. I don't really like when people talk about gay ops in my chat, guys." You would not ban them and say, "I'm reporting you to YouTube for being a piece of human filth." So, yeah, you're making accusations here, and but I will thank you. I had been looking for an opportunity to talk about the Denims case, and that came down a couple of days ago, and I was surprised by that, about how Denims actually prevailed on a judgment. A motion for judgment on the pleadings in the Ethan Klein lawsuit that doing a live stream of a copyrighted work that had been purposely set up to set a copyright trap and saying, "Hey everybody, come watch me so that this guy doesn't get monetized," that was found to be transformative and not market substitution. I'm not confident that's gonna get the same kind of deference on appeal, but point is that Dave, out of the Northern District of California, at least today, if Rawphil did do what you had alleged, they would still be protected because it's transformative. Because they do transform your workday, because they include the chat, they include easy timestamps. Yeah, it's and they don't cut out the begging, and they don't cut out the begging either. So raw equals illegal, so actions from there equal really illegal. Yeah, checkmate. Checkmate, detractors. This is amazing. This is insane. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to watch this tonight, and then tomorrow I'm gonna have to get up and clip this shit, because this is amazing. This is amazing. And Dave won't even do me the common courtesy of like leaving the stream up so I can actually do what he wants and take it directly from the source. I'm gonna have to clip Raw, or I'm gonna have to clip whatever he puts up in this and double check it against Raw to make sure he hasn't cut any nonsense out. We had to suffer the Pokemon arc for this. I mean, it is one night though. The problem is I've gotten a lot of fun out of the Pokemon arc. I like the Pokemon arc. It's been hilarious from my perspective. But yes, this is we've earned this. No, we had to endure yesterday to get today. No, this is karmic repayment for yesterday, not for the Pokemon arc. The King Snake Eating 3.0 will be the Pokemon arc payback. When he says, "Yes, I made myself look like a dumb shit who was addicted to Pokemon Gacha on purpose, just a felt battle possum." It's like the King arc again, where we got King Snake stream. Yes. This is Oh boy. Oh, I am glad I'm not drinking because, oh my God, I would have had contents coming out of my nose by this point.
Oh, you're involved with freezing my chat, which means you're disrupting my business, and now you're stealing my business. That's 2 strikes, buddy. Not only are you stealing my...
No. Okay, how... Dave, it's your burden to show that there's any kind of collusion between these two. Letting someone be in your chat and not banning them on site does not mean you condone their behavior. It doesn't mean that you're involved in their behavior. And because of the nature of how internet chatting works, Dave, somebody coming into your establishment, as it were, and they start running their mouth off, you are not participating in a conspiracy because they are running their mouths off. So, no, Dave.
Fucking business, but now you're actually hindering my business. I think there's a nice lawsuit coming for you dumb motherfucker. I really think there is.
When I thought it couldn't get any better, oh, coming down for the rafters is Dave Burnell, Legal Beagle. Yes, Dave. Please do file that lawsuit. I want to see people laugh at you for being even stupider than Denims and Froga especially. No, Frogan. The Muslim lady. Because she should have been able to prevail on the same fucking point that Denims did. So yes, Dave, please do this. We deserve this. We've earned this. I've earned this. My God, the number of hours I'm going to lose having to learn how to edit videos when that happens. But you know, sacrifices we must make.
Because now I've had enough. I really am starting to get fed the fuck up with these fucking loserish, pimple-faced internet dweebs who think they can fuck with me.
Internet dweebs! Yes! I'm going back to my childhood. I am now a dweeb again. Yes! The joke is, I've always been a dweeb. Oh yeah, Dave. Yep. You are not at all showing anything about yourself by the fact that your insult of choice in this case is accusing someone of having acne, living in their parents' basement, and being a dweeb. I'm bulletproof. The trolls are going to affect me, except for when all of their bullets pass through me.
I've had enough of your shit. And if you're allowing that guy in your chat, you're harboring him, and you're actually promoting, oh yeah, freeze Phil's chat. Guess what? Legal liability, bitch. You're fucked, man. These fucking people on the internet have no clue.
He is feeling himself. He thinks he's right, and every inhibition he might have had is gone.
About fucking reality. They don't, because for so many years they felt so protected. Because they think, I'm on the internet, I'm anonymous. You're not. You're not anonymous. Right now, YouTube can track any channel. They can find out where you are.
But they've always been able to do that, Dave. They've always been able to fucking do that. So, yeah. They never thought they were anonymous because YouTube has a master record of what every single chat that's ever made on the site.
They find out your IP address and all that shit. They know who you are. If you receive $8 payment from YouTube, they have your information. They know who you are.
He's not monetized though, Dave. Again, assuming that @Bucketeer is in fact the person you're talking about, he's not monetized. YouTube doesn't have his information. But they don't need it. They just know that's the account. That's the account. And if he's got a Google account, they probably got something through that, but they don't have like address or bank stuff probably.
It's not harboring of trolls. It's harboring of actual illegal activity. That's the problem. Trolling is one thing. Illegal activities are another. Okay?
No, Rinchester. That's not fair. That's not fair to some people. No, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. There is a reason why I have considered just doing Dave Burnell Legal Beagle segments, because it would unironically contribute to civic education, because he certainly represents a kind of client that you meet in the wild. Because they think because they have a fact that they read a summary of the law, they read the statute, they don't understand precisely how it works in the grand scheme of things, and they have a fact that they think is favorable. They think they get $1 million. That's Dave. That's Dave to a T. But there are people out there who are not like that. They tend to have a little more higher brain function and kind of at least acknowledge they don't know what they don't know. But yeah, no, there's a reason why a disturbingly large part of my practice back when I ran it for divorces was I said, I don't do free consults. It's a waste of your time and my time. I'll give you half price first hour. We'll come in for an hour. We'll talk about whatever you want. And at the very least, you'll get something out of it because you will have gotten a lawyer to listen to your problem and orient you onto what even your issues are. And that worked actually surprisingly well. It worked surprisingly well. Gave me plenty of time to weed out all the crazies too, which when you're doing divorce is kind of important to staying sane. You don't get rich doing things that way. You barely get to eat if you do things that way. But
I guess what we'll do tonight, this may be a different kind of stream, right?
A different kind of stream. It absolutely is a different kind of stream, Dave. Just not the way you want.
You want to hang out and do this? Fuck this. Fuck Resident Evil. We'll beat it another night. Nah, now I'm worked up. You work up fucking DSP. Nah, now you know.
You work up DSP. I don't play the fucking game. I'm gonna sit here and mold for the next hour and a half instead.
You wake the fucking sleeping dragon, man.
No, you wake the sleeping dragon. Dave, do you really want to be the sleeping dragon when you had a Darziak? When you still have a Darziak, probably? You do know what he does to sleeping dragons, right?
Let's go. Let's turn this shit off. Let's get my fucking PC hooked back up. Oh,
is the dragon asleep because he got roofied by Darziak? Oh, this is so worth it. So worth it. Hello, Chair Coon.
Here we go. For the record, let's see if YouTube responds at all tonight. Probably won't. Let's fucking do this shit. Fuck this guy. I'm cooking him. Let's go. First of all, we got a whole bunch of fucking shout-outs going on.
I'm cooking him. You forgot he already did talk to a lawyer, according to him during his week off. Yes. And the lawyer's name was Darziak. He changed his title to Chill with Phil. DSP roast him. No, he didn't. No, he fucking didn't. You're trolling me. Please. You're trolling me. You have to be trolling me. He's not that. DSP roasts them. The YouTube chat freezer exposed. I'm sorry if I keep peeking and laughing directly into the microphone. But this is, I'm not allowed to have oxygen tonight, apparently. No, it unironically was some YouTube lawyer. Oh, if you talk to Nikki Rackets, yeah. He talked to Nikki Rackets, but Nikki Rackets is, Nikki Rackets is disbarred. There's a reason why he's disbarred, and it actually has something to do with him being professionally incompetent in addition to all of the personal misconduct. Well, but the same kind of Dave reached out to a YouTube lawyer. I don't think he actually talked to one. I don't think anyone took him seriously. I think they might have referred him out because if I'm a YouTube lawyer, my job is YouTube. I don't take clients. So I just say, well, Dave, you're in Washington. I'm not licensed in Washington. Here's a guy I know in Washington. Go be his problem. Oh, God, Legal Mind. Oh, God. Why? Oh, God. Legal Mindset. God. Legal Mindset is like, I've always been ambivalent. I'm very ambivalent about Legal Mindset. No, go be, go the Ohio guy, the Salt and Pepper Ohio guy, Criminal Mindset. You know what I'm talking about. The one who dunks on Phil. There's one who dunks on Phil. Who's, yeah, I don't remember his name. It's Criminal Mindset, it's Criminal something. He actually does some interesting stuff. I've watched some of his stuff and I find it interesting so long as he stays non-political. Potentially criminal, yes. Yes. The guy who's got, yeah, because I'm me. I know he's an Ohio guy who does a bunch of appointed work and has a Panzer in the background, and he's also into Warhammer. But yeah. Nicky Rackets is actually a sad thing. The liquor and drugs ate that man alive. They did. Yes, Sean. Yes, Rince Jester. Yes. I'm terrible. It tells you how much LawTube I've been watching recently, because I've been trying to, I have been conspicuously avoiding LawTube since about January 2025, just because there's enough going on in the world as it is that you get through regular channels without having to go into that den where you've got some people who are genuinely law tubing and interested in the law, and some people are just right-wing grifters who happen to be lawyers.
Let's shout out all these contributions, and then let's roast this motherfucker. All right? So, Skeletor became a member. Thank you for the membership, Skeletor.
Look, Nicky Rackett should have bought a car with those Rittenhouse trial super chats instead of whatever he
Raw Phil had 2,000 viewers using chat this morning. Raw Phil better get a fucking lawyer. Raw Phil better get a fucking lawyer, is all I'm gonna say.
The good news is Raw Phil's got 3,000 active subs, so Raw Phil can certainly afford one.
Better be ready for what's coming. You're gonna harbor that kind of behavior? Again, it's one thing if you are...
Harbor that kind of behavior. So Dave, okay, so if we're throwing around things like this, so Derek comes in and says, hey Dave, hey DSP Gaming, what's up? I have a playlist of little girls. Does that mean you should be banned from YouTube because Derek came in and said those things? When you've done nothing one way or the other to acknowledge him? Because that's what you're accusing Raw Phil of, is Raw Phil should be banned because somebody came in and said something, and that's it.
It's another thing if you're actively involved with freezing my fucking chat, and now I can't interact with my viewers, and you're hindering my product and my ability to do business. That's illegal. You're cooked. Okay? Get your fucking money together that you stole from me, from your restreams of my content, okay? And you start rubbing those few shekels you got together, because you're gonna fucking need it. Do you understand me? You're gonna need it.
Again, Dave, Raw Phil has 3,000 active subs. Even at 99 cents a month. And a lot of them are not. A lot of them are not. Even at 99 cents a month. That's $3,000. That's more than enough that's more than enough to keep a lawyer happy and working on defending against Dave Brunel, Legal Beagle.
I got a $50 tip from Hard Shitter.
Is it wrong? I want to hear Phil define safe harbor. Stupid. It is a like port where you're like not gonna be harassed by detractors. Like it's a gated community, a private community, but for boats. He is indeed so stupid. He is so stupid. Well, you know, Erie, I'm gonna engage with that. I'm gonna take that bait. I'm gonna take that bait a little bit. Is it, he actually thinks that if Raw Phil goes away, we'd all watch him. He's not wrong that more people would watch him if Raw Phil went away, because there are not insubstantial number of people who are dented. They're perhaps not necessarily dents, but they are dented, who hang out in Raw Phil's chat because they like talking about the guy. They're not even necessarily like real detractors. They just said the wrong thing and got on Dave's bad side, or they don't want to get banned from his chat. So they hang out in Raw Phil's and they talk there and watch there. I still think Dave would be surprised at the amount of money he would make if he created just a $5 membership tier or $6 membership tier, something like that, and just made all of his his streams member only. He get a couple people who'd sub for that just to be able to pull it for clips and not have to worry about Raw Phil getting nuked one day. Oh, some of them will, Erie. Yes, some of them will. Yes, but he's not wrong that some people will come back. But that's because those are his dents. He does have dents of his who hang out in Raw Phil's. But yeah, most of them wouldn't. Most of them would just go watch another. They go to DDM, or somebody else would set up another mostly raw Reeestream. Somebody else would. Because, I mean, Raw Phil wasn't the first person in this format doing the format that Raw Phil does. The first was Raw DSP.
Third shitter. Nice. Let's go. $50 tip. We're going to shout out all these contributions. I'm going to tweet out what's happening right now.
Give me money. Give me
And we're
money.
gonna roast the motherfucker who's been doing it.
You got to go watch his content. That'd be funny. That'd be funny if you want to watch. Pepperidge Farm remembers Raw DSP. Yes, Raw DSP was great. It was a sanctuary from the soundboard at DDM. Big ups DDM, by the way. DDM is awesome. Don't get me wrong.
Okay.
Just
I gotta change the whole stream
the
name.
soundboard could get a little out of control, especially when you try to just listen to the guy rant. Like you're trying to laugh at him for ranting, and you just keep getting the random soundboard interrupting everything.
I gotta put on a stupid, like, chill with Phil thumbnail because I have nothing else to put up right now. Okay.
You could set Grok to the task, Dave.
Okay, we're changing the stream officially tonight. This stream is going to be something very different than what I originally intended, but this is the beauty of having the ability to change on the fly and shift around, which I absolutely...
You were never gonna play Resident Evil tonight, Dave. You were gonna find something to be unhappy about. You'd have found a way not to play it. I don't believe for a minute that this is just serendipity. You were looking for a way to get out of it, and you did.
Love. So let's go ahead, and also I'm going to rename the kick stream so you guys know what's going on right now. Okay.
Why do if they're watching the content, then why do they need to know what's going on?
Change it to just chatting. Sorry to those who wanted to see the end of Resident Evil tonight, but this most definitely takes precedent. We're going to roast this motherfucker right now. Okay? First off,
the
shout out to everyone
files,
who's here
no
and contributing
less.
in big ways. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for doing that very, very much. All right, let's shout out everyone so everyone gets recognition for their contributions right now. Okay? So, Suku, 500 kicks. Thank you so much, Suku, for 500 kicks. His DSP previews it, Detractor Edition. There you go. Thank you for 500 kicks. Suku. Oh, by the way, we're at 76 of support because of that $50 tip. Now we're at 81 of support. Okay, so that was an anonymous $50 tip. What was it? It was something about shitting the pipes, something like that, but I apologize. I forgot your name, but I appreciate the $50 tip, whoever that was. Who was it?
Yeah, he remembers that it's about scat, but he doesn't remember the exact phraseology. And again, he wonders why people think he has a scat fetish.
Was hard shitter. All right, well, I'm not going to put shitter on my leaderboard.
Why not? Why not?
There we go.
What are you worried about,
Awesome.
Dave?
So thank you for that. We got a bunch of tips to shout out. We got contributions to shout out, and we're going to take a look at this motherfucker right now. $5 tip. Flex on the haters. Show them the gun show. Thank you for $5, whoever that was.
The gun? No, it's the Gun Show 84. Stupid.
Very nice.
Oh my! I needed this. I have not laughed so hard in a very long time.
I just received a $100 tip from Gomax who says, "We've got your back, Phil." Thank you, Gomax, so very much. In truth, I have to change my $100 animation because for some reason, the Final Fantasy song somehow gets copyright claimed on YouTube now. If you can fucking believe that. That's really stupid.
Why
So
why is that stupid? It's one of the most iconic jingles of all time, Dave. Why is it wrong that the people who came up with one of the most iconic video game tunes of all time want to get the money that they're entitled to because of that copyright? Oh, right, because it means taking money away from you. Right. I get it.
actually just change it to something different, like right now. Here, I'm gonna do this. Okay, ready? I know this is not fitting to what we're watching right now, but this way at least I can play the tip. It didn't play the animation, but this way we can at least play the tip animation here. Here. There we go. So $100 from Gomax. Thank you so much, Gomax.
Didn't even switch the audio associated with it. He just turned the audio off. Also, it's funny, you know, I've never gotten that when I've been restreaming Dave, and he gets $100 contributions semi-regularly. Maybe if you actually use that background music you're paying for and had the levels set correctly, it might help obscure the use of that particular jingle, Dave. But that's just me being silly. It's from a man who wants silver copyright. Yes. What is the gun show? It's a show about guns. Why you asking me that, Goop? Wow. Yeah, and not a drama streamer.
Very generous tip. So, folks, if the chat freezes on YouTube, here's how you fix it. Spam it. I'm not kidding.
Spam it. N, one line at a time. N-I-G-G-E-R. You heard him, everybody.
To spam the chat. Just keep spamming. If you notice that it's frozen, it's not moving, just sit there spamming characters, and you load the pipe so hard, it pushes it through, and then the chat starts working again within a minute. But everyone who's in chat right now, 261 viewers on YouTube, the chat froze because this guy is so mad now that we figured him out, and I'm about to fucking expose him, that he's gonna keep freezing the chat. Keep spamming the chat.
You have no idea who this guy is, Dave. Are you actually gonna go to his channel? Are you actually gonna watch some of his content? Because like I said, that guy's getting monetized tonight. That guy, if you do that, that guy is getting extra monetized tonight.
Clogs the pipes. That's what we do. Okay? Cool. Continuing on. Thank you so much, Gomax. That's insane. And yes, we're gonna do Pokemon unpacking tonight as well. We absolutely are.
Also, just since I last checked his subs, which was, I gotta say, 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes ago, he's already gained 10 subs.
Just Super J.
Bucketeer has.
Over with this chat free shit. The thing is, this isn't a solution. This is me exposing who's fucking doing it to the internet so that people will now know. There you go, it unfroze. So we just did it in less than a minute. So every time the chat freezes, guys, just go crazy spamming, it unfreezes. That's how we solve it from now on. We did it. We figured it out. Okay? That's how we solve it. There you go. And it sucks that we have to do that, but hey, fuck him. Until this guy gets so tired of it because it's never gonna stick, fuck this guy right up his fucking asshole. We are the Roto-Rooter that shoves it up the butthole of the detractors. That's right.
You know, you could pick any other analogy to plumbing, Dave. Any other analogy. Anything at all. I mean, a pileup, an auto act, a pileup in the freeway. That works. That works.
So, continuing on. DSP Pack Rips did 500 kicks as Big Poopy Diaper Butt. Well, thanks for the Big Poopy Diaper Butt. I appreciate that.
Thanks for the skit.
Okay. Packs to open tonight. That's 100, 150. So that's 2 right there. But then we also had a $50 contribution, so that's 3 right there. And then we had the $100 contribution, so that's the bonus one as well. So 3 regular packs and 1 ultra pack already tonight. Thank you guys for your support, okay? Again, if the chat freezes, just spam it.
Thanks for the monies, dummies.
Within 30 to 60 seconds, but you have to keep spamming the chat and unclogs it. That's how it fixes, because he's doing it. He's mad. The guy's fucking so butthurt. He's going to keep doing it. Fuck him. Unclog that chat. All right, are we ready? He's really upset because we're about to show his YouTube channel. Wait till you get this. Ladies and gentlemen, I present
He's actually going to go do it, okay?
Everyone's YouTube chats. Are you ready for this? You're going to love this.
Big ups. Big ups.
Well, it froze. Hold on.
This is the dumbest, most dented thing imaginable.
Hold on.
This guy is going to make money off of this. This guy is literally going to make money off of this because of what Dave's about to do. This is
there it is. This is the guy who him and his butt buddies are clogging everyone's YouTube chats. This is him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I had a record drop moment, record scratch moment. What do you mean I'm getting to the good part? This hasn't been the good part? Velocity, I need you to call 911 and have them on standby. Because if what we've done hasn't been the good part, it means I'm going to keel over from oxygen deprivation. I mean, I like my big brain. My big brain lets me say fancy words. But I'm going to succumb to hypoxia from all of the laughing if the good part is still ahead.
Okay? So you might say, who is this guy? Good fucking question. Let me ask you a question, everybody. Okay? Really, let me ask you a question. What kind of person do you think has all the time in the world to fuck around on the internet like a loser and find an exploit that freezes YouTube chats? This fucking guy. Right here. This is the guy.
So he started at 739. He started at 739. And he's up to 816. Like I said, this guy, unironically, he's getting to 1,000 subs tonight. And if he wants to get monetized, people will get him to the watch limit.
Bucketeer, 739 subscribers, 34 fucking videos. Wow.
I mean, he might already be monetized since he can get...
Journalist. He has CP, the worst company of all time. Wow, look at this quality. Look at this quality video he made. That's totally not AI.
Dave, a couple of things. One, we have seen your edited videos. Your editing is dog shit too. You are no one to... And you were editing gameplay. You were editing your own fucking gameplay. This guy is actually displaying some creativity. And I will be devil's advocate. And yeah, if it is AI, and it still takes, to open myself up to ridicule, it still takes some level of skill to prompt AI. And when you're dealing with video creation, like through Veo 3, which is what powers Gemini, you're only able to compose in 10-second clips. So if I want to put together a 2-minute, 10-second video, AI video, That means I have to render 21 individual scenes and somehow then render them enough times to make sure that they do what I want and there's continuity between the scenes. And I have to do all of this. If I want to do it in any kind of sane, timely manner, I have to do it on a budget of tokens that is not generous. So yeah, Dave, creating a 2-minute AI video that actually is coherent is like no small creative accomplishment. I mean, I'm not saying it's high art, but it's like there is a display of skill there. We have the guy to the X. What proof does he have? He watched it. He watched like 5 seconds of it, and he knows he can tell. He can tell. He can tell apparently. The guy who thinks using Grok is the height of doing AI image gen. He can tell what is an AI video. He can't even tell you anything about how to make an AI video. He can't tell you anything about what the commercially available stuff through Gemini. He never used Sora. I'm sure he never used Sora rather. He certainly can't tell you about workflows and locally hosted stuff. He can't tell you about some of the stuff that's being done with Seed Dance, or some of the crazy stuff people are doing with Comfy UI workflows. But you know, he knows all about AI, guys.
Totally on AI generated video. Look, here it is. Here it is, him actually claiming credit. You're fucking kidding me. You're kidding me.
That's a dented picture. Hey, Phil, wrong guy. I hope that's true.
He claimed credit. Say goodbye to your chat, Steak Nation. Here's the evidence. Look at this guy. Hey, Phil, wrong guy. Not the wrong guy, because he claimed credit 2 weeks ago. Right here. Publicly on his fucking YouTube page, which I'm documenting right now on the internet.
Dave, you have no context for that. You have no idea what he meant by that. You could be right. But it doesn't say anything. It just says that say goodbye to your chat, Steak Nation. It could be that he is saying everyone's going to leave your chat, so say goodbye to them, Dave.
Dumbass. Completely exposed from his own fucking posts.
The only thing you've exposed is that he said things that are circumstantially support your case, but you know nothing about this YouTuber, Dave. And in the literally, oh my God, okay, 1949-19 is when we are now. So what was the first time he showed? So 1948-26. 1948-26. So literally less than a minute earlier, he's at 7:39. And then we come back to this. He's at 7:56. The guy literally gained 17 subs in under a minute because of this segment. Just at this fucking point in the recording. This is insane. Big ups, Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Fantastic, did you know that you are some kind of no-life nudnik who was wrong that Phil had the wrong guy? Because, you know, he's the protagonist and it said so. Welcome aboard, by the way, sir.
Done. You're fucked. So, look how many views he actually got. That's pretty crazy.
That's if he has that many views and that, yeah, he should have the watch hours. I know, right? But I mean, I have the visual evidence, Goob. Yeah, it's on screen right now. You're the first comment, dude. Hey, Phil, wrong guy. And he roasted you, sir. He roasted you and told you were wrong, which according to the United States of Phil means you are wrong, good sir. So, what? Oh God, this is the most dented he has. Again, I was headed to a good place. I was finally getting the script in order on that supply and demand video, and now I can't do anything with it because he's doing this. He's doing something so much worse that I can't even make myself keep working on that damn thing. Trying to be factual and knowledgeable, I can't because he's doing this. Yep. Yes, you, sir, will be one of the immortal ones who is called out on stream by the guy. Big ups, good sir. Big ups.
Done. You're fucked. So look how many views he actually got. That's pretty crazy. He probably has one video from 1,000 years ago that got some views. Let's see. Yeah, look. 5 years ago, he made a video about Roblox, and it got 171,000 views. That's it. Since then, look at this. He's trying to make videos. He's
what? Dave, it got 171,000 views. That's...
Oh, that got some views. Let's see. Yeah, look. 5 years ago, he made a video about Roblox, and it got 171,000 views. That's it. Since then.
That's it. That's it. Dave, do you know how many content creators would love to be able to claim, I got a video on YouTube that got 171,000 views? And it's just some YouTube poop. It's like, what 30-second YouTube poop? Do you have any idea how many people would love to be able to claim, I got anything with those kinds of views, Dave? That's it. That's the crown jewel in some people's careers. I mean, when was the and again, it's still more than you've created in the last decade. When was the last time you created a video that got north of 100,000 views, Dave? It's been almost a decade, I'm sure, if not a full decade. So that's it. That's it. Oh yeah. We got to diminish this guy. His videos get less than 1,000 views currently. Yeah, I mean, in his bad gameplay videos, they get like sub 200. Yeah, the Homefront video, that was about a decade ago. The Homefront video was about a decade ago. Yeah, and that got 1 million. And I will give you credit for that, Dave. Yep. Even fewer people can claim that they've done a video that got 1 million views. But okay, Dave. So what if somebody came to KO Gaming and thought that was your only channel and said, "Oh, this guy's a terrible video game reviewer"? I mean, he had one video that got 1 million views, and that's it. You'd be ballistic. You'd want to defend that I got 1 million views, and you don't know how many people do that. Yeah, you're doing the exact same thing, Mr. Guys. 171,000 views, given the average number of views he gets a video, that's like equivalent to 6 months of his video production on what he uploads. This explanation is perfect because you're gonna hear him say something so extremely idiotic soon. Stop being such a cock tease, Velocity. You're getting me all hot and bothered about the next stupid thing to come. Oh, we're still getting to the best part. Oh my God, this is magical. This is magical.
And look at this. He's trying to make videos. He's suffering. He's floundering. He can't get anyone to watch his stuff. 5 years later, what does he do? Oh, I'm gonna freeze fucking people's YouTube chats because that's all I can really do. Where's Lee?
Dave, the guy very clearly is making YouTube poop because he finds it amusing. He's not trying to create serious art. He's not trying to convey information, or he's just doing it because he thinks it makes him laugh, because it makes him laugh, or it's gonna make somebody laugh, which is exactly in line with freezing your chat because it is making a lot of people laugh. He got his views boosted because of 4chan and said, "Yep, gonna go on a staycation to play Pokemon Go, dude." Yep. Ain't it funny how Pokemon always ends up involved in his high money moments, and then he always finds a way to screw it up? Just saying.
So here's the videos he's putting out recently. In fact, almost none. His latest video is 4 months old. Look at that.
Yeah.
His latest video is actually 4 months old, and since then, all he did, he just exposed himself right here. Look, done. So I don't know who Steak Nation is, but I think that was the guy.
So if you don't know who he is, then how do you have any context for that sentiment other than confirmation bias run amok, Dave?
2 weeks ago, someone had mentioned on Twitter, they mentioned their chat was also frozen the night before that this guy came and froze mine. Okay, so for the record, guys, we could still unfreeze chat, but we need everyone to be typing in chat. I'm not kidding. Everyone has to type in chat to get it to unfreeze. It's the only way to get it to work.
Yep, the only way to guys, I think chat might be frozen. I need you to type the secret code letters NIGGER in sequence, one at a time, please. And again, it's you can also do FATKHET, and Seriously, you're just asking people to troll you when you say things like that, Dave. Seriously, it's better to have no chat than to encourage what you're doing. Because what you're doing will bite you now. Give me your energy dents. Only you can fuel this spirit bomb with which I will destroy all of the detractors. All of them. And I have to do it before they assume their final form. Which is me. Because as we know, present Dave is future Dave's greatest detractor.
So everyone right now, spam the chat with single characters or whatever. Clog the pipe, unclog the pipe, whatever you want to call it. And it should fix it. But we've already done it multiple times. But that's the only way to stop this for now. Sadly, the only real way to stop it is to get YouTube to take notice of this problem and to actually fix it. Okay? That's it. That's the only way. For the record, I am not going to refresh this page because he very well might go and delete this post now to try to act like, oh, I deleted the evidence that I did it.
Dave, that's not how it works. Just because people delete Twitter posts doesn't mean Twitter doesn't have a record of it. And same way that just because he deletes it doesn't mean YouTube doesn't have a record of it. YouTube very much does.
But there's his evidence right fucking there. So I'm not going to be doing anything. I'm just going to leave that there. So there it is in black and white that he did it. He claimed that he was in Raw Phil's chat tonight, claiming the credit for it. Okay? And he says he has 2 friends who basically are with him doing it. And he has one of which I guess has been subbed to me for something like 3 years. And that's why they're able, even when I had 1 year sub mode.
So turn on 5-year sub mode then, Dave. That'll solve your problem. That'll solve your problem. You obviously don't give a rat's ass about your community because you're doing whatever this is at the moment. So just turn on 5-year sub mode and be done with it.
To freeze my chat. So there's your answer right there. That's exactly how they're doing it. But the thing is, it's overloading the chat. And apparently, if you give enough, the hell? Look at this stupid shit.
Only if you give
enough,
if you give enough, I will stop begging for the next 5 minutes. Claiming credit means nothing. I mean, it's not nothing, but it's not indicative of anything other than that someone is claiming credit. Doesn't mean they actually did it, but I mean, okay, someone who isn't claiming credit, you can make assumptions about someone who's not claiming credit but if someone's claiming credit, well, they might have done it. Doesn't mean that they did it, but it means they might have done it, or they're more likely to have done it than all the other randos who are not saying anything and not saying that they did it. But I claim credit for the truth with Iran. But why would you want to do that, Erie? Why would you want to do that? Because that's, that's like waking up and finding, a dog shit on the carpet and somebody smiling over and saying, "I did that." There's some things you don't want to claim. There's some works of there's some mistakes that you don't want to claim. 10-year sub mode so that it will be literal dents in the chat. Yes, that's where all of this is headed. That's where all of this is headed. Yeah, no, I genuinely think he was having fun with 1-year sub mode. If he could get it so that he had 1-year sub mode and not have to worry about chat freezing, or 5-year sub mode, which would accomplish that, he would be all over that.
Data pumping through, it apparently unclogs the chat. It took a while before, but then it went through quick, and now it's taking a while again. But if everyone just spams the chat room right now, it might unfreeze again, which should, because it already has 2-3 times. There it goes. Chat just unfroze again. So now we know how to fix it. The problem is, again, this guy will just keep doing it. We have to figure out specifically who he is. I did ban him, right? Oh, I didn't? Well, no, I did.
Well done, Dave.
Oh,
well
wait,
done.
That's a DSP Reacts channel. Hold on a second.
Oh my God. This is
Okay,
what
he's
happens.
banned.
This
So
is
it's
what
banned.
happens when you're a dent who doesn't know how to manage their channels. But yeah, he thinks this guy has a bunch of friends with hacked accounts on different sublinks. Little does DSP realize that if this actually is the guy, then he's giving him free help and from the trackers. Yeah, Zelosity. That's why my counting gag of the night is I'm just counting to this guy hits 1,000 subs. Because he's gonna hit 1,000 subs because of this.
Offensive to
when this inevitably gets clipped, when this hits Twitter and when this hits Duty and when it gets out, Bucketeer's gonna hit 1,000 subs easily. So he's gonna be able to monetize. And I mean, I think he already probably is capable of monetizing, at least for super chats and whatnot. But yeah, he's gonna be able to monetize for ad revenue if he so chooses.
people. It's just being the motion, being upset at this idiot. So his 2 buddies in bullshit, I guess we could call them, right? His buddies in bullshit, that they're doing this over and over. And whoever they are, we gotta find out who they are so that we can ban them from my channel too. So we need to figure that out. All right. By the way, I should know if you guys give me their names. I can see all the participants right now in chat.
In chat?
So maybe I can search for these because everyone here is a regular. I'm looking right now. regular. Okay, there's a few people who aren't regulars. So maybe
So
if I ban-
because you do not, so we're having a real-time dent audit, and if he doesn't recognize you as a long-time dent, you could well get banned because someone accuses you of being a cohorted crime of bucketeer. Okay.
and some of these people who aren't the regulars.
Okay, this is how things are going to be now in Dave's world. All right. The paranoia is indeed rampant.
Okay, I'm looking at it right now.
Utterly
So I know some
and
people
completely
are regulars.
rampant.
There's a few people who are suspect. I'm gonna check them out right now. I'll go back to full screen here. I'm gonna check these people out right now and see if we can figure it out. I wonder if there's a way. Is there a way to see if someone has been following you for a certain amount of time? Does anyone know that? If you're on YouTube, and you go to someone's YouTube channel, can you see if they follow you? Or
Sort of. There sort of is, but they have to have their because you can control whether when you sub to someone they see that you've subbed to them. They have that turned on. I think you can, but that would require them to have that turned on, Dave. And that's I mean, I don't know how many people do. It's a small percentage of YouTube have turned that on because it's not turned on by default.
you, and for how long? Sadly, I don't know. I wish I did know because there's a few people here who are definitely suspect right now.
A few people who are definitely suspect.
Because if I ban these people, we might stop this person.
We
from
have.
getting checked.
Oh my God. We literally have flying court marshals that are going to be conducting drumhead court. That are going to be doing drumhead court martials and then moving on to summary execution for the crime of not being someone who Dave recognizes. This is otherworldly.
Well, I'm not sure who it could be. That's the problem. Damn.
And so his initial thought is, I don't recognize them. I will just ban everybody I don't recognize. And then the little hamster on his wheel spins a little bit and says, but that won't look good. Yeah, I'm also pretty sure that's against TOS. I'm pretty sure that's against TOS.
A lot of you guys are regulars in the chat right now, so that's great. I saw you guys. See? So what's happening is you guys are unclogging the chat, and the moment you do, one of these people in chat is freezing the chat again. So if I figure out who it is and I ban them, they're cooked. They can't do it anymore. But I gotta figure out who it is.
They're cooked. They can't do. What the fuck, Dave? What the fuck? This is just. This is. I mean, it's all insane. Don't get me wrong. It's all
Well,
nuts.
I recognize, actually.
But this is like extra giga nuts. And he's
Some of these
just,
are sock accounts. I actually recognize this one.
he's got his phone out too. He's checking on his computer and his phone.
Here's an account, only one follower, never posted, has existed since 2006, and mysteriously just joined my chat room. Gee, I wonder what that one's here for.
Dave, has it occurred to you that not everyone in this world chats? Not everyone in this world makes content? I mean, the vast majority of YouTube accounts have no subs. They have no subs. The vast majority of YouTube accounts don't chat in chat. They don't leave comments. They watch the video and then move on. This proves nothing, dingus. Nothing. This is so far from proving something that you should have your head examined for thinking it proves something. This is confirmation bias run amok.
Right? Yeah, I'm sure that's a legit viewer, right? Whatever you say.
If they are watching you, Dave, if they are watching you directly on your stream, in your situation, they are a legit viewer. Because an illegitimate viewer, per the metrics you've established, would be someone watching on Raw Phil. Or my channel.
Of course.
Of course. God damn it.
Here we go.
Of course.
God damn it.
Of course.
I keep forgetting I have that.
Oops, it's a double character. We don't want to do that. I'm looking at all these different accounts.
He probably just banned somebody of his casual
Sometimes
lurkers, but he's
legit gamer.
too
He has a
scared to
legit-
realize
legit-
it.
legit
Yeah,
channel.
yeah, he is. Probably.
He used to post up videos 100 years ago. I don't think he's posted up videos in a very long time.
Okay, and
Yeah, 3 to 4 years ago was the last time this guy actually posted up videos.
we're
So could it be him? It could be. It's mysterious. I'm finding all accounts that have existed since 2006. What is that about?
That's when YouTube really opened itself up to people signing up, Dave. That's like when YouTube started getting big. Got a little bit of mainstream to it. It's kind of like when Facebook stopped requiring a .edu address. You know, that's when a lot of the really old Facebook accounts trace their time back to, is when they first removed the need for .edu. Jesus Christ, why are you doing why are you doing a viewer audit in real time? This is so dented. This is so fucking
Every
dented.
account that I don't recognize, I look it up, and they've all been around since 2006.
Okay.
That doesn't really make much sense, does it? How are they all?
Coincidences happen, Dave. Coincidences happen. Also, like I said, that's about when YouTube really started getting its first wave of subs. That's when a lot of the really old accounts, older than that, aren't really around anymore. They're like, they've been deleted over time.
2006 accounts. I'll tell you how, because they're hacked.
Yes. Dave, what evidence do you have for any of this? That they're hacked? I mean, it could just be that they're old. And Jesus Christ. Jesus. How many facts are you assuming that are not in evidence, Dave? I mean, this is like him playing Street Fighter, and how he magically assumes every time he has a connection with someone that is less than good, that they must be intentionally screwing up their internet and using a lag switch. So, because people's connections can't randomly have interference in the middle of a game, it has to be because they're using a lag switch and are purposefully trying to hurt Darkside Phil and mean that he can't have fun or make a living. He is Senator Armstrong, only not as muscular. Indeed, my source is that I made it the fuck up.
Someone who's actively going around hacking old YouTube accounts and then using them for these malicious purposes. 100%.
This is not malicious. I mean, this is a gay op, and I suppose it is a harassing purpose, but it's not necessarily a malicious purpose. Someone's fucking with you, Dave. You should be used to being fucked with. It's been part of your existence as an online content creator. That's part of the deal with doing online content creation, is you make a bunch of easy money and you get lots of unearned fame, but in exchange, it's really easy for people to fuck with you, and you will be fucked with really easily. I like how this deranged hermit piece of shit light bulb head never realizes if he acted less like a horrible anus brain than random trolls wouldn't crash his stream. Yes, and well, because Cora said the thing. Let's get it. So let's just get it so that it blocks Phil. Let's just get it so that it blocks Phil. There we go. Yeah, that true to life, just like it was before.
2007. No videos for 13 years. Yeah, get out. You're not real. These are all stolen accounts.
You have no evidence for that, sir. It's went from being funny to being disconcerting. Because you literally have no basis for assuming any of this, other than that it makes you feel good. You think that they're stolen because it assuages whatever doubts that you have about being aggrieved and about being upset. Because not only is this person not just trying to have fun, it's this person's a bad person because they're stealing YouTube accounts. So they're extra bad. They're not just being mischievous or uncouth. They are genuinely evil. So it's okay to hate on them and want bad things to happen to them. And that's what you're doing, is you're building up a case for rationalizing away bad things happening to them that you want to happen to them, because for the high crime of making you unhappy. Yes, summon the woodland critters, which consists of 4 1/1 squirrels. Bah.
You gotta be kidding me. Did I find another one? This is wild. This person has never uploaded. They just make playlists, it looks like.
What the?
So if I inadvertently ban someone,
why would whether they upload matter? Well, literally, why would if they have any subs matter? Any random can have a YouTube account and participate in a chat, Dave. Just the way it is. You can gain absolutely nothing from this audit unless you go to one of their chats and they happen to have endless detractor videos about how you're a dumb fuck, which, I mean, you'd ban them on that basis alone without, and it wouldn't matter if they did anything else.
Legit viewer, you can always email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com and I can investigate later. But for now, I do have to ban some of these accounts just on the sake of trying to see if I can figure out who the ones are that are freezing the chat over and over. And once I do get them, they can't freeze it anymore. Okay? And then what I'm gonna have to do.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Dave. It sounded like you need to kill these people to make sure that the traitors can never harm you again. Because, I mean, that you would think these are acceptable losses to make sure that it's acceptable to get rid of these people so that I can be safe is that's some morally fucked up stuff going on in your head, broski.
But for now, I do have to ban some of these accounts just on the sake of trying to see if I can figure out who the ones are that are freezing the chat over and over. And once I do get them, they can't freeze it anymore. Okay?
Right, but do the ends justify the means, Dave? And I know it's fucking retarded to ask, do the ends justify the means when it comes to Dave banning random people in his chat? But seriously, I will take this fucking bait because it says something about him. It says something about him that in trying to root out these two people that his only evidence for believing that there are two people who are also working with Bucketeer is Bucketeer allegedly in Raw Phil's chat claiming that there were two people who were working with him. He doesn't even have any proof Bucketeer's actually the one doing it. He just has this claim. And he's just going around banning people who have whose great crime is having an old YouTube account. Which, again, if you believe him that people don't speak in his chat because they are afraid of being harassed, and that he totally has 200 people show up every day to watch him, that he's not being view-botted at all during regular times. He just has a bunch of people quietly engaged, quietly in chat. What does this say about him that he's willing to do this? I mean, because under his own logic, under the logic he has woven over the years, these are his fans. These are unironically his fans. They've been around forever and they just enjoy hanging out and listening to him and occasionally watching what's being said in chat. And now he's going to ban them again for the crime of having an old YouTube account and not talking, even though he has explicitly told them, if you don't want to be harassed, don't speak up, because if they don't know you exist, they can't harass you. This is the retardation here is fractal. I mean, every time I think I've got my head wrapped around how dumb it is, it gets even worse. It's even worse. His logic is so beyond flawed. There are so many variables he completely ignores. Yes, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yep, and Erie, you're right. It's classic. He's othering. He's gay.
And then what I'm gonna have to do.
This literally reminds me of that SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob and Patrick kidnapped innocent people because they thought they were aliens from the moon. I'm not too familiar with SpongeBob, but yes, that is exactly that setup is exactly what's going on right now. It's because I can't prove you're one of us, I'm going to assume you're one of them on the basis that I can't prove that you're one of us. Which, when you have an insular in-group like Dave's chat is, I mean, it means you're going to have a lot of people who are taken out behind the woodshed, which is what is happening right now.
Is do some testing. Oh, good. I can click it like that. Oh my god. I just want to copy. I can't copy paste his fucking name now. My god, you stupid fucking thing.
Maybe you shouldn't be doing this live, Dave.
Copy paste a name and it won't even let me copy paste someone's name.
Maybe you shouldn't be doing this live then, dingus.
All right, because there's an underscore and shit. Come on. What is wrong with you? Windows, you fucking suck shit.
Maybe you shouldn't be doing this live then, dingus. This is not something you should be doing live.
Type it. This is fucking retarded.
It is, but again, not for the reason you seem to think it is.
Here it is. Okay? So again, I apologize if I'm accidentally banning some people tonight. I'm basically trying to figure out who the culprit is freezing the chat over and over.
Why are you reiterating this? You said this like 3 minutes ago.
Now? Okay. I banned a few people there. I don't know if I got the right person. So
I banned them. They're gone forever.
The person who's freezing my YouTube chat is this person right here. This person publicly admitted in the Rawfield chat they're the one who's doing it. They've explained that what it is they found a exploit on YouTube. The exploit freezes your chat, and that you can unfreeze it by having it.
Oh, we got us another big famous detractor style individual. It's not something he should be doing. I'm sorry. I like this one. It reminds me of Pokemon. Yes. Pokemon, go! And yes, Eerie, this is not something he should be doing at all, let alone live. Let alone live. Yes, and he is so confident. He is so confident that this is Kino, that he is gonna this is why the Kino arc was so insufferable. Was he has the ego buff on right now. He is winning. He is certain of himself. He's feeling himself. He knows he's right, and he's gonna make the rest of the world bask in his own glory. And yeah, it's that's what the Kino boys did to him. I hadn't expected to see this back for some time, except he was the ego buff. He was feeling himself because he was so successful. We can't really see. This is a different kind of ego buff because he is fucking pissed. He is fucking pissed, and he's feeling righteous indignation. That's where the ego buff is coming from this time, is the righteous indignation at having stopped the evil troll and war criminal who's been ruining his chats, as opposed to being such a success because he was being drowned in money.
Everyone spammed the chat and overload it, then it unfreezes, okay? But basically what they've said is they did go freeze other big YouTubers, but because the other YouTubers have so many people chatting at once, it almost unfreezes instantly, okay? This guy publicly admitted right here on his page, goodbye to your chat, Steak Nation. He's the one.
He's looping. This is like the 4th time he said that. He's basically trying to ban every sock in existence. This is not going to hit how he thinks. Yes. Yeah, pretty much. The people are being banned unironically for the crime of having an old YouTube account. For not chatting in his chat and having an old YouTube account. And yeah. Which given his narrative contradicts so much of his own narrative. Again, he's not gonna like it when people start pointing that out. I heard they tried to reach out to Kino behind the scenes to be let back on the show. That's what I heard. I heard that too. I think our boy DSP Pikachu actually has those clips. I think he has those clips of the Kino boys talking about it. Talking about that too.
Rose Steak Nation's chat 2 weeks ago. That was the guy who did it. He did it before me. Then he came to my chat and has been doing it on and off for the last 2 weeks. The only reason I've been able to stop him from doing it all the time is basically by changing the amount of follower length. So if I do 1 week follower, or not follower, 1 week sub only, 2 week sub only. Well, finally they apparently convinced the troll who had a 3-year sub to my channel to keep spamming. So now we just gotta keep unfreezing it. You guys, it froze again because they're still doing it, which means I didn't get them yet. You see what I'm trying to do right now is find out who it is that's doing it and ban them.
And you know, okay. To give him a little bit of credit, I will say he's not wrong for wanting to try to find out who's doing this, but he's basically playing whack-a-mole with a blindfolded whack-a-mole live on stream, which is, I don't know if it's necessarily the worst way you could do it, but it's definitely not good. Who, me? Kino clips? Specifically the Kino clips of PPP and Ashton talking about how Dave was trying to sidle his way back onto their show. I think it was about how he said he had all kinds of info on the quartering. I'll toss your wrench, DSP Pikachu, if you have that and want to drop a link to it. Oh, he is going. Sorry, dead air. Here. I was tricked by his dead air.
Now this guy's actually a musician. It ain't him. He wouldn't be doing it. He's a legit musician. Let's see here. And I will be checking in for contributions and shout-outs in a minute. Just please bear with me while I'm doing all this. Could be this person. This person hasn't used their channel in ages, so it could be a hacked account. Get rid of them.
You have no base. Okay, no, that's better than saying those were hacked accounts. it could be a hacked account is a factually true statement. It could be. But you have no evidence one way or the other than the fact that it's an old account you don't recognize, dingus. And a DS Pikachu, I threw you a wrench, so you should be able to drop something in chat if you want. In theory. He's not even sure that what he thinks is in this world. Reading is hard, guys. He's not even sure that what he thinks is how this works is correct. At least he shouldn't. But he knows it's correct. He knows it's correct because he thinks it. I wonder if he's even doing cards tonight, even after all this nonsense. Yes, he needs to do Pokemon cards because he needs to de-stress after such a stressful evening. Wow.
Here we go. This isn't even a real account. It's fake. Ban them. A legit fake account, not even used. There's another one. It's gonna be a here.
Wow.
There's like 10, 12 accounts I've banned so far. They're all fake accounts. None of them are real. Not legit YouTube accounts whatsoever. Any of these. All fake.
What is a fake unironically, Dave, what the fuck is a fake YouTube account? I mean, because a fake YouTube account would imply that it is somehow not something that is authorized by YouTube. That it's somehow based on an address that they've tricked YouTube into, like a Google account that they've tricked YouTube into thinking exists when it doesn't. This is just you trying to delegitimize something you don't like or disagree with. It's the same way that how Argentine memberships are fake. No, they're real. It's just you're not getting as much money off of them as you think you should. The same way, that's a real YouTube account. It's absolutely a real YouTube account. It's just not, it is potentially not being used for the purpose which you think it is. It should. And he's just banning everyone. Yes, one lad at a time. Yeah, have a good evening, Erie. Have a good evening. This has been a lot of nonsense. This has been a lot of fucking nonsense. And there's still like there's still another fucking hour to go, at least.
Stepdad gifted a sub. Thank you so much, Stepdad, for the gifted.
And DS Pikachu has kindly dropped in chat, guys, the link to the Kino boys talking about Dave trying to get back on the show. Get back on the show.
You see, someone had an idea. They said instead of banning the person doing it, look up their chat history. You can't. When they type it, it literally freezes chat, and the chat history is never displayed in chat, so you can't find the term that they're using. That's the problem. That's why we've never seen the messages that freeze the chat. It's lame, because we should be able to, but we can't see the messages that freeze the chat. So because of that, we aren't able to identify that phrasing and stop it from being posted. It really sucks. The good news is we know how to.
The good news is that there's still another hour of this. Yeah, with Link, I gotta check that out later. Yeah, yes, the Velocity. Well, no, that link happened to be forthcoming. It just happened to be because DS Pikachu was in the chat. But we do try to go above and beyond around here to make sure that folks have a pleasant experience, especially with this kind of stuff. Because it is funny. It is fucking funny.
But I need to be able to post up a message and pin it, right? So that people know what to do to unfreeze. But this just really sucks that it's going to be very hard to identify.
Spam BEGGER.
That are coming in and doing it.
No, AR. BEGGER.
So chat, guys, what you need to do.
Spelling is hard.
If you want to talk in chat, you need to post like crazy. Everyone needs to just post like crazy in the chat, and it will unstick. We've already unstuck it like 10 times tonight, but the Limp Dick Loser is very, very upset.
No, I don't even know he's upset. I mean...
Perfect. Guess what? So, Skeletor did a super chat. He's deleted his post recruiting old DSP gaming accounts that can chat. He was also stupid enough to link his Discord. I screenshotted that. If you need it, send it all. Send it all. I need his data. I'm going to submit it. This guy's cooked. He's done.
Is he?
Send all the information to me. I need it all.
Is he really, Dave? Is he really? I mean, he's up to 823 subs. He's up nearly 100 subs today. He's up about 100 subs in about 2 hours.
Got him.
Got him.
Got the evidence. I'm not going to post it up, but I've got the evidence right
Why
there.
Then? Why the fuck are you not going to share it? Why? Unironically, Dave, why aren't you going to share it? You've seen how this works. You've seen how the Kino boys do it. You know they do this right. So why aren't you going to share it? People are going to assume that you're lying, that it's fake, that it's... Oh my God. How do you manage to win something even when you have a little bit of a W? Because he does have a little bit of a W here. How do you fuck it up by just not showing the evidence that proves you are right. What are you so afraid of? What are you so afraid of? He really thinks he's doing something. I mean, okay, look, if Bucketeer actually was in a Discord saying, hey everybody, if you have an old account that's subbed to DSP Gaming, I'm running a haha, funny, silly gay op on him, and very much touching the poo in doing so. Can I please have it because I want to lock up his chat? That's TOS. That's brigading. That's TOS. I'm not quite sure what TOS that is, but it's probably a TOS violation. So, I mean, he is doing something by getting this guy nuked, but he's not doing what he thinks he's doing. He's not doing what he thinks he's doing. This 800 some odd person, it's 823 now. It was 730 something when the night started. He's not getting a sub 1,000 sub YouTube, a sub 1,000 sub YouTube channel didn't come up with this exploit. This exploit is known about by other people. So it's like, you know, he's really not doing anything in the great scheme of things other than giving us content. Only 199,993 bots to go. Phil, keep it up. Keep it up, yeah. Keep it up.
In front of me, I'm staring at it. DSP made it so you can need a YouTube channel that has been subbed to him for 7 days to chat. Here's the link to his Discord. If you have an account and then it cuts off, if you have an account you can talk to DSP's chat and you want to troll him, send it to me and I'll give you the code on how to freeze it. So he publicly admitted it. Here it is. And he posted up his Discord and it links to his YouTube channel.
So you're going to put that on screen, right, Dave? You're going to put that on screen, right?
No, see, someone's trying to send me the phrasing that freezes the chat. I've already banned that phrasing when he did it 2 weeks ago. It doesn't work because that's not the phrasing. I'm telling you, that's not the phrasing that actually does it. Yeah.
Okay.
There's something else that freezes the chat, and I'm not sure exactly what it is. By the way, Sell Me a Wobble with a $5 super chat says this is a $4.4 trillion company. You're right. And it's so pathetic. They don't know how to code. Their code is so weak. That's
What? What? How did this turn into a fucking rant about YouTube? How the fuck did this turn into a rant about YouTube? Dave, it's like, okay, I know diddly dick about coding. Okay, I will be honest. I know about as much about coding as Dave did because I too took an introductory coding course and I didn't flunk out of it, but I didn't excel at it, didn't do good with it. So I got disabused of like doing comp sci in the pretty much same way Dave did. And yeah, YouTube is a massive beast that in order to handle the amount of traffic it has to be an incredibly complicated thing with incredibly robust and unique style code, which when you're building something as sprawling as the whole YouTube backend is, it's gonna malfunction in very weird ways because it's so fucking massive and there's so many possible things that can go wrong. It has not, and they hire the best IT talent in the world, Dave. They hire the best IT talent in the world and they pay through the nose for the privilege because they want that this is the license to print money. And well, Google is licensed to print money. The Alphabet is licensed to print money. YouTube is a little less of a license. But point is that this notion that they hire idiots, they fire book smart, not street smart coders, and therefore they're dumb fucks is one of the dumbest things he adheres to because he genuinely believes it. He genuinely believes it. The code is weak, Goob. It's weak. Yep. He talks crap about YouTube on the daily and wonders why they never help him with anything. Not that they would help him with anything. Yeah. Well, this, like I said, my position is I am sure YouTube wants to assist with fixing this problem if they're aware of it and if it is a genuine problem, like an actual back end issue. I am sure they want to assist in resolving it. But YouTube has enough problems that are they affect a half dozen people at most and they're a back-end issue that we would have to spend an inordinate amount of time finding the actual root cause of, you could fill Empire State Buildings. You could fill all Infinity -1 rooms with all of the small problems that they wish they had the time and resources to fix, but don't. And that's what this ultimately is. It's a small problem that can be fixed relatively easily by toggling chat or just mashing characters to unfreeze chat. Also true to Velocity, there's a certain degree of that. He hates them because they're Ivy League, and he's bitter because he couldn't get into an Ivy League school. Yeah. Well, but he also didn't really try. He tried to get into one. He applied, according to him, he only applied, I think, according to him, he applied Fairfield U, Boston College, which is an Ivy League, and Harvard. And he got waitlisted at Boston College, got into Fairfield on a scholarship, and Harvard told him to get bent. He didn't apply to Yale or Princeton or any of the other Ivies. And, I would have thought he would have wanted to go to Yale or Brown because those are actually closer to him than Harvard. But
Someone could just do something in the chat and freeze it and unfreeze it and freeze it and unfreeze it. Does that make any sense at all? That someone could freeze and unfreeze the chat by doing a phrase? Like, it's absolutely ludicrous.
No, it's a weird technical gremlin, Dave. It's a weird technical gremlin. They happen on any sufficiently large coding project. Dave, if you think that's weird, just wait until you start fucking around with things that are vibe coded. Or you, heaven forbid, you actually get brave enough that you want to start coding your own extensions using AI. Because again, I know about as much about coding as Dave does, but I've managed to code some of my own OBS extensions, and it's a fun little exercise because you learn a bunch about OBS and about how stuff actually works under the hood. But he would have thrown his hands up in defeat and given up trying to do that. But yeah. He's white. He can't get into no college. Yeah. That he said that. Yeah, that he can't get into the Ivy League because he's white is, yeah, that was again, he said a lot of dumb shit. But that's yeah. He's definitely argued with customer service bots about this issue. Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Guys, I'm white. Snort. I'm not allowed in. Wow. But yeah, this is his college takes are absolutely terrible, but big ups to the Velocity for mashing that sub button. His college stories are terrible, and it's like I said, when he tells the story, he only talks about Harvard, a Fairfield U, and one other school that was respectable. I mean, it wasn't a bad school. I want to say it was, like I said, don't quote me on it being Boston College, but I want to say it's Boston College. And I'm just going down the list of, okay, you wanted into the Ivy League and you applied to one and didn't get in. What about all of the other ones that were just as close, if not closer, like Yale, Brown, Princeton, Dartmouth, Penn? Is Penn Ivy League? Penn, close enough. And the ones that aren't Ivy League but are in the same league, NYU, also Columbia's Ivy League. There are a bunch of schools. If you wanted to go to an Ivy League school, he had options to apply to, and he didn't apply to anyone's other than Harvard, I believe, according to his telling.
You're out of your fucking minds. You're a $1 billion company, and it's like you're coded by 5-year-olds. They should be insanely embarrassed.
Again, and he says this when he has never actually seen something coded by 5-year-olds. He's never even tried to code anything with AI to see what something coded by a 5-year-old would look like. Which, okay.
This shit happens. Seriously.
Okay.
There you go. Someone tipped $10. Thank you for the anonymous $10 tipper. Hold on. Sorry, I circumvented those ticks. I will do that in a second. I'm sorry about that. Obviously, I didn't mean to trump your message there. But this person did a $10 tip and said the following. There are databases full of old compromised accounts. People purchase or gain access to these accounts. I fully believe that, 100%.
Yeah,
they
that's
do this
true.
For Twitter and other social media apps. They circumvent restrictions and make more convincing bots. God bless you, Phil.
Yeah.
Thank you for the $10.
Yeah, Dave.
Then it was Jumbo Pokemon Card Reel with 500 kicks. Prime Vince McMahon could have read a more entertaining show than tonight. Good luck. Well, thank you. Thank you for the support, everyone. So the problem is now the chat is frozen. We haven't unfrozen it. Can we unfreeze it? Can everyone
Can
spam
we
chat again?
unfreeze
Slow-mo's
it?
off. You guys can literally spam as many characters as you want. And if we overload the chat room, it should unfreeze again. Oh, we just did it.
Okay.
Here we go. It just unfroze again. Okay?
Okay.
So we know the culprit. We have the evidence documented. Okay? So now what do we do with it? That's the question. We know who's done it.
You send it to YouTube, Dave. That's what you do. That's what you fucking do. I love that this lazy POS holds everyone else to the highest standards. And yet, it's... Again, I'm too much like the guy. I'm too much like the guy to criticize on some things. I think what infuriates me is with this is not that he holds people to high standards. It's that he's such a hypocrite about it. He holds them to standards that he doesn't hold himself to, and he lacks the self-awareness to even realize he's being a hypocrite. I think that's what pisses me off more than that he holds people to the highest of standards. Why isn't he playing his stupid game? Because he's doing an expose. He's roasting Bucketeer, who is the evil, bad, wrong person who has been ruining his chat with his with the chat freezing stuff. You send it to YouTube and they literally do nothing about it, buddy. Yep. I don't know if they do nothing. It would be easy enough to ban Bucketeer if Dave's evidence shows what he says it does, but that would require it to say what he says it does. And yeah, Dave's an unreliable narrator on things related to the truth.
We know who's publicly claiming that the actual evidence, we have them red-handed. 1,000,000%. We know their YouTube account. We have their Discord. Now what do we do with it? All right, who do we give it to? What authority? Thank you, James, for €2. He says Phil won. I mean, the thing is, we won because we got the guy caught. But the question is, how do you solve the problem? This isn't fixing the exploit. You understand? You guys can stop spamming. The chat unfroze. You guys can stop spamming. The chat is unfrozen.
You don't get to do that, Dave. You don't get to stop that after you start it.
Oh my goodness. Give it to Ethan Klein. I mean, who do you guys want to give me the information to? We've got his YouTube account. I've got his Discord. We've got the post proving that he did it. So now, who does this go to? Who does this evidence go to?
YouTube, move on.
No. How do we escalate?
Move on.
Where do we put it to? I would give it direct to YouTube. But does anyone think YouTube will do anything with it? How do you talk to someone at YouTube? They're just a bunch of bots. You know what I'm saying? They're literally just a bunch of bots.
Dave, you've submitted... Well, Dave, maybe if you weren't such a piece of shit, you might have had 1 million subs by now and actually have someone you can call at YouTube and say, fix this. Hell, call Keemstar. Call Keemstar. But wait, you didn't pick up the phone. But I think you still should have Keemstar's phone number and say, I need your YouTube guy to do me a solid. Or you could just use the system that is provided to you. I mean, crazy thought, I know.
There's no humans there who will respond.
Yep, fastest his chat has moved in years, and he wants us to stop. Yep. And he normally likes sending emails.
Yes, again, we gotta figure out who is actually freezing the chat. That's the question. Who is freezing the chat so I can ban them and they can't do it?
Good luck, Dave. Good luck.
At this point, if you want to know the truth, the guy is desperate. Let's be honest. He knows he got caught out red-handed, and he's cooked. So now what he's going to do is try to burn scorched earth. He's going to try to say, well, you just spam Phil's chat nonstop, right? That's exactly what he's going to do.
Dave, you also realize that you now have a catch-22 here. Is if old accounts can fuck you up, you have a choice. You can either keep ridiculously long sub mode on forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. So do you unironically want 5-year sub mode forever? Because that's what you're having to look at to actually fix this problem. Because otherwise, if you pare back on the sub restriction, it means you're still going to get people who are unhappy with you who know this trick. They're going to come in and they're still going to freeze chat. Now, and they might even let you think they disappeared for a while. They might come in and fuck with you. So if you go back to 5-minute sub mode, you're going to be in trouble. You're going to be in trouble.
So how do we stop it? See, the way I see it, if we can ban the accounts that are the long followers of DSP Gaming that are doing it, then, right, we can, well, see, Liv Will says members only. We can do members only, but they haven't fixed the loophole yet. There's a loophole on YouTube where you can use a VPN and buy members.
So he can't do members only. He can't do members only chat because people will buy memberships to chat, and they might be Argentine memberships as opposed to US dollar denominated ones. That is literally his first objection. His first thought is, we can't do members only chat because some people will have Argentine memberships. Like, tell me you are a dent. Tell me trolls control your every action without telling me trolls control your every action, Dave. When you do shit like that, there is no reason to think that. None. The first objection to that should be, I don't want to make people have to pay money to talk in my chat. That's a fair statement. That's the correct sentiment. But, the first sentiment here is, I'm not going to get enough money. Velocity thinks this is all part of that he's pissed because people couldn't chat during the marathon, which led to lower support in his eyes. I mean, maybe it's a Theo theory. It's a Theo theory. I mean, it is plausible. We'll never know, but it is plausible. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but it is plausible. He's been out for Argentina for the longest time. Yes, and to which I will only add, Las Malvinas por siempre, señor.
4 cents. So sadly, they could use the loophole, all right, to get fake memberships to temporarily join again.
They're not
obviously
fake. They're not fake, dingus.
That's not, not ideal. So what we need to do actually is find a way to figure out these long-standing accounts that are doing it, ban them, then do
because that's so much easier than turning on sub-only mode. That's so much easier than turning on member-only mode.
Mode for as long as we need. I keep saying follower-only mode, sub-only mode. We have to do sub-only mode for as long as needed so that no new account can start spamming it. And then we got to figure out what it is that they're actually spamming to stop it. But we got to that part. We just need to figure out what authority do we give it to, right? Do we give it to YouTube? Are they going to do anything with it? Do I give this to some big person who can blow it up on the internet? Who will?
No one will.
That can freeze everyone's chat on YouTube.
No one will. No one will blow it up. This is the best summer ever. We went from buying Greninja to diapers to crying to chat. It's absolutely locked
we can get
the fuck down, and he's panicking. Yes.
Okay.
This ended up being really good. This has been this ended up being really good. This ended up being really good.
The person who just tipped me $1, they've been trying to help me, but the thing is, I already know about the people who originally did this 2 weeks ago. When they originally froze my chat 2 weeks ago, they all posted in my chat. I knew who they were and I banned them, and I banned the phrase that they were using in order to freeze the chat. So I've already did that 2 weeks ago, but the thing is, I don't think that was a phrase. If you read what they were saying, they were actually saying, listen to this.
Bucketeer's going to ransom your chat.
Go here to get it unfrozen. I think that was a code to go somewhere. I don't know if that was a YouTube channel, if that was like a Discord. They were basically trying to ransom the channel. Because remember what this bucket
ransom the channel. Who would want to own Dave's chat? Who would unironically want to own Dave's chat? I mean, if Dave rage quit the internet, I could see somebody like doing what Ann Leet did with Captain Alex's old channel. I could see that. That'd be hilarious. But who would want his channel?
He said originally he and his buddies, when they discovered the exploit, what they did is they went to YouTube to try to get them to pay for it. To say, we know an exploit, pay us, and we will tell you it so you can fix it. YouTube ignored them because they just gave him AI responses. So then he decided to get malicious.
So they didn't actually go to YouTube then. No person who's trying to actually conduct a ransom of an exploit is going to go to the YouTube service bot, Dave. They're not going to go to the customer service and say, yes, we've discovered a glitch that we would like you to give us 1 burlap sack of money in order for us to identify. Who do we talk to for that? What the fuck is wrong with you, Dave? What the fuck is wrong with you? It's because he has a really dumb problem where he judges support in the present based off of what happened in the past. Guys, we had the Platinum Vest last year. We can do it all again. Not wrong. Past performance is indicative of future returns are guaranteed by past performance in Dave's eyes.
With it. So this guy's just in it for the money. He was gonna try to blackmail me 2 weeks ago to get my chat to unfreeze. And that's what those codes I think actually were, is that he was attempting to get that information, if that makes sense. Like he wanted to get me to pay him to unfreeze. But the codes that were in that initial message, I've already added. I'm gonna check right now to community moderation. Here, I'm going to add it again, just to be safe, because I don't know if it actually added it or not. And I don't know if I see it, because I'm sure I added it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. It is there. The phrase that they used, I added, and I don't actually think.
Wow.
I don't actually think that was the phrase that freezes the chat. I think they have a different kind
We
of
have
export,
time for
okay?
all of this. I guess we do
So-
have time because he's not going to play the fucking
yeah, I mean,
game.
stuff's like, we got him. We got the evidence. What do we do with it? Who do we talk to?
Oh, look at that
Who's-
chair
who
wiggle. Look
is
at
live
look
right
at that chair
that
shaking.
we can talk to about this.
Dave, if you're not going to take it to YouTube, if only there were some manner of drama monger on the internet who has built his entire reputation about shining a spotlight on all of the weird shit that goes on the internet, and who maybe had some kind of report about that drama, who you happen to have their literal phone number of. I mean, maybe you could reach out to that person. Maybe that person happens to have a 4-letter name that rhymes with the surname of a paranoid filmmaker whose movies are mostly about laptops. I'm just saying, Dave. Jesus Christ. And he's not going to call Keemstar because, you know, Keem's going to laugh at him because this is fucking dented. This is really fucking stupid. Neil Bream is what I was thinking of. Couldn't remember his first name.
Because I don't know. You know me, I'm out of the loop. I don't know what the hell's going on with anything. Who would be interested in this story?
No one, because every YouTuber who this might be a story about, if that this could affect, their chats move fast enough that the problem fixes itself and it's not noticed. It literally only affects small fries like you. And the only reason it affects you is because your chat is so fucking slow, and it's way slower than somebody with 200 some odd thousand subs and 200 concurrents should be. Well, 400 concurrents in this case.
CoffeeZilla? Well, anyone know how to reach out to CoffeeZilla? Like literally say, oh, by the way, I got an anonymous sub. Thanks for that, whoever that anonymous sub
I'm
was.
sure there's contact information on his YouTube channel, Dave. I'm sure there's contact information to reach out for professional inquiries. But you know, we can't have you can't do any work. Also, why the fuck would CoffeeZilla be interested in this? Again, he has much better things to do. He actually is capable of real investigative journalism.
I appreciate that. I almost missed it. Anyone know how to reach out to CoffeeZilla? This is a hot one. I mean, this is one that literally could.
This is a hot one? What the fuck is wrong with you, Dave? It's a guy, it's a story in your telling of a guy with, what's the current count at? 824 subs. The guy with 824 subs who managed to make repeatedly lock up the chat of a notorious lolcow and cause them to crash out repeatedly. That's what you would find. That's the kind of shit that gets you on Kino Casino, not CoffeeZilla.
Everyone on YouTube long term if it's not plugged right away?
No, Dave, you said it yourself. That this has been tried on big streamers and it's failed because their chats move too quickly to be affected by it. Because they freeze it and then it immediately unfreezes. So, Dave, if it's not going to affect the people who everyone has heard of, then why should anyone care about it affecting people they've never heard of?
Anyone who streams on YouTube can be affected by this. Literally no one is safe. This isn't like, oh, this is just a thing just for DSP. This can actually affect every single person who streams on YouTube. So we got to figure this out.
Dave. Big ups, Dave. Big ups. You are on fire. Keep cooking, King. Keep cooking.
Don Flurgandy is live right now. You might as well tell me Joe Schmo is. Who the fuck is Don Flurgandy?
You're illustrating the point exactly, Dave. You're illustrating the point exactly on why this is delusional. Is because if this doesn't cause problems for the people everyone know, then why is it gonna get traction and be the news story of the year about some random schmo that people only know they only know him from his picture of his O face from when he yanked it in front of his Twitch audience? Seriously, Dave, ask yourself this question. And if you have an answer, if you have a genuine answer to that, I would love to hear it. I would love to hear it. And if at least I would love to hear it if the answer is something other than because I'm Darkside Phil and I'm the protagonist of this story.
Heard of a Don Flurgandy, sorry. Don Flurgandy.
Oh,
right.
Don Flurgandy is XQC.
Sounds like a priority for me. So yes, YouTube chat frozen again. You guys can unfreeze it by typing in the chat a whole bunch of characters. It overloads it. You just got to keep spamming chat.
Why are you reiterating this, dingus?
Over and over, and chat will unfreeze. It will refreeze.
This is
because people are sitting in chat
insane.
right now, freezing it over and over. So we have to figure out who they are so we can ban them.
I've not laughed so hard.
Not on this Bucketeer guy.
I've not laughed so hard in so long.
Okay. Gaia 1, you're not banned from my channel. That's hilarious. Gaia 1's been asking, can I be unbanned? Can I be unbanned? And I just checked, he's not banned.
I don't know, Dave. You might have banned him. You were banning randos for some reason earlier.
We need to know who are the people who Bucketeer basically enlisted.
You could have banned that dude because you thought he was one of the people on Bucketeer's accomplice ring. Man, Dave's delusional. Nobody cares about your dead chat, Phil. Pretty much. That is pretty much the root cause of why this segment sucks. Because now he's reverted to learned helplessness. Of I don't know what to do, guys. I have pronounced my feltoning of these guys, and now I want them fired out of a cannon into the sun. Who do I talk to make that happen? Unironically asking, who do I talk to make that happen? And he thinks his chat's gonna have an answer for him.
Ban my channel who've been subbed to my channel, so that I can ban them, and then they can't continuously spam the channel anymore.
Also, fuck you, Derek. For you could type anything. You could type anything under the sun to unfreeze chat, and you type Lenin.
Comedy Master did a $2 tip. He says, contact an internet lawyer. Yeah, so I could, sue for 3 years? That's not really going to solve...
I thought you were going to sue Raw Phil. That's what you were saying earlier. You were going to sue Raw Phil for stealing your views and being part of a conspiracy to destroy your business. That's what you were literally saying like an hour ago. Like, not even an hour ago, like 45 minutes ago in this stream, dingus. Because this Bucketeer guy showed up in Raw Phil's chat and was saying, yeah, I've been trolling the guy and I did these things to him. And that somehow made Raw Phil responsible for it, for the things that had happened. But now you're not gonna sue anybody because it's gonna take too long? Yep. The brilliant legal acumen of Dave Brunel, Legal Beagle.
The chat problem, is it? Not really. Yeah, right now the chat is still frozen. I guess the pipeline has been clumped up again.
Clumped up? With what, Dave? With what? Talk about the duties you want to.
By the way, thank you to Smiggy. Smiggy actually became a member tonight. It didn't pop up because the chat was frozen when he did it, but I went to the contributions tab and I was able to see it. So thank you, Smiggy, for the membership. I appreciate that.
And I've been spurging out. Of course, I've been spurging out so much. Yeah, he's at 237 right now, somehow.
Like at this point, we got the evidence, but what do we do with it? And other things, like I said, I have to figure out who it actually is freezing the chat. Once I ban them, then they can't keep doing
so
it.
You have evidence of Bucketeer and no one else. You think you have evidence of Bucketeer, and you know, and then you don't know of anyone else, but you suspect that there are others. And you're really just saying to your chat, guys, who do I take this evidence that the trolls are evil, mean, and bad to? Seriously, we're doing this. We're fucking doing this. After you were swinging your dick earlier about how this was going to upend the internet and that you were going to destroy Raw Phil and you were going to take all the money that should have been yours because of Raw Phil's tangentially being a part of this story because that just happened to be in the chat where some of these things were allegedly said. Okay, I guess we are to the point where he's kind of realized where he's stopped feeling himself. He's stopped feeling himself, and we are now to the point of it just getting of him losing the energy that he had, which means this is gonna suck. No, it was fun when he was high energy and he was feeling the ego buff. He can't peg the butt buddies though. He can't. Very true.
But I need to know who it is.
Very true.
A lot of these accounts are fake accounts, 100% fake.
They're not fake, dingus. They're not fake. Again, I want you to explain what the fuck is a fake account in the context of YouTube. Words mean things.
You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think
Yeah,
it means.
get this one. Anyway, can we get the chat unfrozen again? We're trying.
God damn it. Go on a banning spree.
Now is not the time to try to ask me to get unbanned from the YouTube channel. The chat doesn't even work. Why no, don't email me right now and ask to be unbanned. I'm purposely going to permanently ban you. You're being stupid.
Why am I toxic?
Okay.
Right. So, okay. So to be clear, so that I understand what just happened, he spent a not insubstantial part of the earlier part of the stream banning random people for the crime of having an old account that he wasn't familiar with because they don't chat very often in chat. He gets a request to unban someone who may well have been one of the people that got banned. And they ask, can I go through the normal channel of emailing you to get an unban? And then he says, if you go through that normal channel of emailing me to get an unban, I'm going to extra super turbo ban you because I am not in the mood for this. I don't have words. That is just, it again, the retardation is fractal. I mean, it's almost like randomly banning people for the crime of you not recognizing them makes you look like a toxic shithead. That's why they're extra super turbo banned. That's where not only have you been sent to ban world, you are given a ticket to where everyone who gets banned from banned world goes. He's never gonna unban you. There's no escape from super ban world at all. Back to the jingle.
Well, I don't know. Chat is frozen now. We can't seem to unfreeze it, which sucks. We did unfreeze it 20 times tonight.
We've lost the critical volume of spam.
Seem to be unfreezing. And when I go to participants, it just shows me. So I wonder if that means that the chat permanently crashed. Can it permanently crash? No, it just unfroze. It just unfroze.
Wow. Just wow. Oh, I like the guy who's going K. So it's not, so you get walls of KKK. You get walls of KKK. You'll probably run out of Ku Klux's the Klan doing that, but you know if you're gonna insult the guy and his odd takes on when black people are involved, there are worse ways to do it. Out of all the guys who've streamed since the beginning of YouTube, should have been known by now that these accusations are ridiculous. Well, and that's the thing, Velocity, is that he hasn't streamed since YouTube started. I mean, streaming wasn't a thing when YouTube started. When he started on YouTube, he started as a video guy, as a guy who just upload random who pointed the camera at a TV. I mean, he didn't get into streaming until I want to say like 2011, 2012, and he was doing that on Twitch. But those were the days when we had 3,000 fucking concurrents. But yeah, for someone who's been and even though he's been a content creator for 2 decades, he should know how ridiculous all of this sounds. Even if he genuinely believes it, even if it's the fucking truth, even if every word of it's the truth, he should understand how ridiculous all of this sounds. That's why doing this live without taking a couple of hours to compose your thoughts in a script for this particular debunked stream was really dumb.
Wow, this is wild nonsense tonight. That's for sure.
That ain't the half of it, brother.
What I need to do, guys, I need to test something, okay? Here's what we're gonna do. I need to test something right now. This is an experiment, okay?
I need to try something, and that means...
This is an experiment. Don't worry. No one panic, okay?
Who's panicking? Who's panicking, Dave?
Okay. So let's see now. Did that do anything? You saw what I just did, right, everybody?
No.
I'll explain it in a second.
Look at that chair go.
See if this could fix it now. If not, we'll go back.
Look at that chair go. There's apparently an earthquake in Renton at the moment. That chair is
control the chat.
shaking.
Why do you keep typing flathead? Burbs keeps typing flathead. Why do you keep typing that? Flathead, flathead.
Because Flathead B is a dent.
Yeah, I know for a fact that this guy, Buckethead, had someone who's a 3-year sub to the channel. I know that for a fact. But I might have banned him too, or he might not be
Dave,
around.
show him the common respect to at least use his name. It's Bucketeer, not Buckethead. Bucketheads are stormtroopers and Quarians.
I don't know. Okay. So what I did temporarily, guys, I just set it to 1-year sub mode as we try to get to the bottom of this. Okay.
1-year sub mode. Okay, 1-year sub mode is back, guys. I mean, Dave, why not go for the gold? Go for 10 years. Go for 10-year sub only
I
mode.
just got a $10 tip. So
I want to
this
be
person
here.
says they're not using a singular phrase. They're using Unicode to cause chats to glitch and freeze up. What is Unicode? Can we get an explanation? I want to get to the bottom of this right now.
Can you hear that? Because I'm pretty sure there's now blood coming from my ears and pooling in my audio monitors. How the fuck? Dave, you've been using computers since the 90s. How the fuck do you not know what Unicode is? How? How have you been around computers this long? Where computers are how you make your fucking living. Like, okay. I cannot tell you precisely what Unicode is, but I do know that Unicode is the underlying wizardry by which characters are created. So if I want to make a trademark symbol, I hold Alt and then I hit 0153 on the number pad, and through the magic of it being Unicode, a trademark symbol appears. Like I said, that is not a working understanding of how it works, but I know what it does. I know what it does, and I'm familiar with it. And I also know it has some. It also ties into how it's all about how Windows, not all about, but it's a big part of how Windows renders characters. Because I know I always had to fuck around with it whenever I was playing Japanese titles of a certain persuasion, and I wanted the kana to actually appear. Yeah, I'm not going down that road any further because I don't want to humiliate myself any more than I already have. There's casual teenagers and kids on Discord who know what it is. Yes, exactly. It's one of those where, and again, you should be familiar with it. You should be familiar with it, and broadly speaking, can kind of like say what it's involved in without, you don't need to give you don't need to have a working knowledge of what it does. But you do kind of need to know what it's associated with. It's the fact that he relies on technology so much, but he willingly does no research at all. I don't know how you don't pick that up through osmosis. Excuse me. How the fuck do you go through a Comp Sci 101 class and not learn through osmosis what Unicode is? Okay, but we need to let him cook. We need to let him cook, so I'll back it up a bit and let him wind up and... Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna fucking hurt. Dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air.
I just got a $10 tip. So this person says they're not using a singular phrase. They're using Unicode to cause chats to glitch and freeze up. What is Unicode? Can we get an explanation? I want to get to the bottom of this right now on the stream. We have the time. I got nothing better to do. What's Unicode? Let's figure this shit out.
He has nothing better to do. It's not like he has a game that he is finishing out of obligation because it was his bright idea to play it. That he kicked to the night stream because it wasn't making him enough money on the day stream and he just wants it fucking done. It's not like he has a Steam wish list of 50 games that, again, Dents have literally paid him money to put on that wish list. It's not like he has a whole pile of games that he said, oh, we'll get back to this when we have some time. No. We don't have time for any of that. We have time for the unholy bastard child of a drama stream and a tech sports stream. We have time for that. Video games on a gaming channel? Pff, fuck that noise. Ain't got no time for that nonsense. But these drama tech sports streams, those absolutely are what we are all about these days.
Let's go. What is this Unicode? Let's break this shit down and figure it out so we can blow this shit up on the internet and people know what's going on YouTube.
Well, I feel fucking sorry for Prophet. This is gonna be a Prophet video. This is gonna produce a Prophet video. At least if his dents don't get it right in one, there's gonna be a Prophet video because of this.
By the way, we're at 247 in support and climbing, so thank you all for your overwhelming support tonight. Absolutely amazing. I really appreciate this, guys. Thank you so much. This stream has great views right now, which I'm not shocked. People love the dramas. Just keep spamming flathead. No, don't keep spamming flathead. We don't have to right now.
Well, I mean, the whole point of this, the whole point of the spam is so that you can say things that are bannable or insulting. So, you know, using flathead as an insult is very on point, given that flathead B is like a dent par excellence. Given the fact that, you know, in addition to his massive dent for being a DSP mod, he's also a flat earther. So, yeah.
So if you guys have noticed, it's working. Right now, the chat has not frozen. So what it is, here's exactly the situation. This guy, Bucketeer, excuse me, I keep on Buckethead. His name is Bucketeer. He wanted to keep freezing my chat, so then when I extended it to longer sub-only modes, he couldn't anymore. So he started enlisting trolls to do it, or people who had long-standing accounts to do it. And finally, he claims he found someone who had a 3-year sub to my channel so that he could keep doing it. The thing is, that person isn't around all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think they were on my first stream earlier today, but they're not around tonight. So they can't
But you have no evidence of any of this, by the way. No evidence whatsoever.
When I put it in 1-year sub-only mode tonight, because they're not here. But when they're here, they'll do it over and over. So I gotta figure out who the hell it is. Unicode is generally code for emojis and other special characters.
Yeah.
I'm getting tons of support. So first of all, Stepdad, thank you for the gifted. Selmia Wobble said Unicode is character encoding scheme like XSS. Sadly...
He doesn't know what XSS is. Also, how the fuck is your audio so badly balanced? Jesus fucking Christ, Dave. Jesus fucking Christ. Balance your audio. Turn down your OBS. Oh God, what is it? What the fuck is that called? It's I'm going to be dented. I'm going to be dented. Pay me no mind.
When I was in university, I don't know anything about these other ones. So by the way, guys, I'm opening 5 regular packs of Pokemon cards and 2 Ultra packs tonight. I'm not kidding.
Oh, so we have time for Pokemon cards. We have time for Pokemon cards. We don't have time for gameplay. We don't have time for fucking gameplay. But the ability to beg, a tool, the begging, our begging tool of choice, we absolutely have time for that. Yeah, he needs to go in and just fix how he's capturing his obs.browser.page.exe to fix the audio levels on his fucking alerts. And hell, fuck, he doesn't even need to get that complicated. Go into Streamlabs, which I think is what's powering them, or whatever's powering them, and on that end, turn the volume down, dingus. Jesus Christ.
Support. Thank you, guys. Kane says, I'm not sub for a year, but I can talk. You shouldn't be able to. 100% you should not be able to. I have it set to, let me check. 1 year subscriber-only mode is on the chat right now. If you're not subscribed to this channel for a year, you shouldn't be able to talk right now. If you can, that's ridiculous. Well, how did that possible?
I don't know, Dave, but I'm sure you're gonna tell me.
Chat right now.
I'm sure you're gonna tell me.
Is it not the case? Did we break it? Did we actually break the YouTube chat? Maybe it's broken. Maybe we actually legit just broke it.
Maybe it's broken.
No, subs don't have.
Why would you think that?
We're talking about subscribers.
Why would you think that, Dave? Why would you think that even for a second that you magically broke YouTube chat?
Don't bypass. So yeah, it broke. We broke the chat. We have 100% just broken YouTube chat because I set it to 1 year sub only mode and people are chatting that aren't 1 year subs. I can see that right
Dave, how do you know any of this? How do you fucking know any of this? Do you audit your subs on when you're offline to see when they joined? Also, Cypress TV Real. Here is what Grok says. Unicode can be turned into something that visually looks corrupted by adding hundreds of invisible combining marks after each letter. Is it any wonder why Cypress TV, aka Toothless, is a DSP mod? Because he too is dented enough to ask any question of Grok whatsoever. The only question anyone should ever fucking ask Grok is about stuff that's happening on Twitter. It actually knows about what's going on Twitter. It's utterly useless for anything other than asking, hey, what's going on Twitter today? I haven't checked the schedule. What the heck is going to happen to it now that this idiot didn't finish Code Veronica? Okay, because he was talking earlier, and I know I fast forwarded through it because I had at the time I had no stomach for his scheduletism, but I think like he's talking about this week rearranging things and doing the end of the closet clean out and doing the rest of the games collection. I think that's going to get punted for Code Veronica. I think he's going to punt that to next week and do Code Veronica instead.
Now, like nothing here, you're not a 1-year sub, right? But you're chatting. So we broke it. The chat's completely busted. Tremendous. Tremendous. All we had to do was fuck with it. We broke the chat completely. What great coding that YouTube has. Nice. Oh my God. A communist robot. Thanks for 500 kits. I know you didn't like the Switch remake of Star Fox that much. Yes, I did. But I still like to hear your ranking of the levels. No, I loved it. I loved
You
Star Fox.
hated it. You hated it. You hated it. You'd still be playing it if you loved it. If you loved it, you'd be doing expert mode. You would be trying to max out your scores. You would be doing all the cool stuff that you could do back in the day when you were just fucking around because all you could do is play the same levels over and over again. You'd be playing the multiplayer. But you're not doing any of that because it already wore out its welcome after one stream and you weren't getting the money for it. And if you're not getting the money for it, you don't love it. That's the long and the short of it, is if you're not playing it and you weren't getting showered in money for it, then you cannot love it.
The problem is there's not enough content to warrant that price tag. To charge $50 for another re-release of Star Fox 64 is ludicrous. All they did was upgrade the graphics and add cutscenes. That's not worth $50. So, but I
Dave,
loved it.
you have no idea what the man hours went into that game are. I don't think a ton of man hours went into it, but some love was definitely put into the R-Wings at least. I mean, some thought went into how they were designed, into where they had stuff labeled, which makes it really kind of uncanny that they have pseudo-realistic or plausible, like stand here signage and pull this in emergency signage, when it's a space fighter and the verisimilitude of space fighters is let's not talk about that. We can't have we can't have fun things in Star Fox if we start talking about words that are hard to spell, like verisimilitude. So yeah, Dave, somebody there was some effort put into it. I don't know if it was enough to charge $50, but there was definitely some effort put in, at least on the art side.
I love Star Fox 64. Scotty Doo. Now, wait a minute. Scotty Doo just did a $2 super chat. He says, I'm not 1 year, but I can't chat right now. But other people can?
No,
what is going on?
It means you're wrong, Dave. It means you're wrong. It means you're making it means you're wrong. It means that they're not 1 year subs.
Netmark says, no, I can't type in. I'm 7 months subbed. He's talking on Kick. So it did work. And maybe that's why it's not freezing anymore, because they don't have the person who's over a year sub to keep freezing the chat.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
I love it when
Yeesh,
Dave's
man,
chat leads him around by the nose. The content is so high quality when he gets led around by the nose by his
Someone
chat.
wants to know what was the code that originally was posted in the original message. I could send that, but sadly, it's not going to be valid.
If you go to that Bucketeer channel, to the post you showed, there's a comment that explains how the exploit works and what characters are causing. Okay, somebody gave him $5 to say that. Somebody gave him $5 to tell him look at a comment.
There it is.
Yeah, and we wonder
I'm
why.
talking with several people via email as well to try to figure this out. Okay.
Also, he used AI on some of those.
$2 is there a way to let members chat? I can't chat. Sadly, no. If I go members only, which we
to go back in time a little bit. I was ranting earlier about how he has no fucking idea how video makers work. Looking at his 4th of July stuff, I think he generated some of it with AI. I think some of those are AI gens, which is all the funnier because he knows how they work. He knows how AI video makers work, and he still just thinks, "Oh, I don't like the look of that. That means it's AI."
set the chat to members only, then a lot of other people won't be able to talk who are talking right now. And on top of that, someone could literally just drop, no exaggeration, 100 members for $4. And they would. They'd come and start dropping fake members, so
everyone would be able to chat then, dingus. What's the problem? What is the problem with everyone being able to chat, except for the fact that you rather like the idea of members only mode if it makes you money, and you're viscerally opposed to it if you think people are getting it for less than what you think it's worth? That's why I can't wait for August 17th. I can't fucking wait for August 17th and the meltdown we're gonna get because he's not gonna have went and set global pricing. He's not gonna have set global pricing. he's going to have missed one. If he sent any at all, he's going to miss one. And then all of the currency he's going to get is going to come in at whatever that local regional price is. And it's going to be glorious. I hope it's Vietnamese dongs. I still want that to be the new meme currency, is him getting showered in dongs. It's just so appropriate.
It's a membership who's in the chat right now. So the members only sadly doesn't work. It's just a really lame thing.
No, it works. You just choose not to do it. There's a colossal difference between the two, dingus.
Really?
They're worlds apart. But again, we still have time for this. We still have time for this.
So, ready?
That was a solid 25 seconds a
Here's
day.
what it says. Chat glitches work universally. Attackers typically target the way browsers and apps will read a text. When someone says goodbye to your chat and then freezes the script, they are usually executing one of two common technical exploits: a zero-width or special character flooding the mechanism, in which the attacker uses a script to post messages containing thousands of hidden characters like zero-width spaces, special formatting characters, or special non-Latin alphabets. The glitch: when YouTube tries to render those invisible or complex blocks of text for all the viewers on the stream, it causes a massive memory leak. The user's web browser or mobile app runs out of RAM trying to calculate how to display that text, causing the entire chat module to freeze, lag, or go blank. 2. Layout and render injection bugs. The mechanism: sometimes platforms have undisclosed vulnerabilities where certain combinations of code like strings, like mathematical symbols, specific emojis, or HTML fragments aren't properly sanitized by the platform.
He just got stun-cocked by that super chat. Also, Dave, you don't understand what any of this means. You don't understand what any of it means, so why are you reading it? You could have just read it and said, this is a bunch of techno-babble. Yeah, something, Unicode, something, I'm quitting, fucked. That's all you had to say.
Or the platform's text filters. The glitch: when the browser encounters the unsanitized string, it
Also,
misinterprets it as a
he's
command.
being overpowered by his own fucking alerts. How does that happen? How the fuck does it happen that you have it set up that the sound effect associated with your alert is both long enough and loud enough that it's overpowering your voice? How do you OBS? How do you stream? This guy's streamed since like 2012. How the fuck do you stream that long and not have something this basic figured out? This is like basic audio levels, like the most basic of audio levels. And I'm sorry for spurging on this point, but it literally takes watching. Like, Logan K made a video on how to set up your audio for detracting that is equally applicable to any other audio rig. It's like 10 or 15 minutes. It will teach you everything you need to know to not have that happen, even if you know nothing about audio, which I did not until I watched that. Over in Super Chat land, we have a Statutory Grape M5P. I'm going to freeze your chat. Let's hope he did. Let's hope he fucking did. We need a meltdown. We need a meltdown.
Rather than plain text, bringing the layout structure of the chat box entirely for anyone viewing it. So basically that explains what they're doing, but it doesn't say exactly what they're doing. Get it? Like, this is how they're doing it, but what is the exploit they're using so we can stop it? That's what we need. What is the actual exploit that's being used so I can have the moderator stop it? YouTube already has community moderation automatic. I can set it that way. We just need to know what it is. What is this thing they're doing?
They just said one of the several things that it could be. I don't think it's option number one. It's not the invisible character thing, because that would be an individual user problem, not a... You wouldn't have that problem on your end in theory, Dave.
That yes, they can do it, but I need to know what they actually are doing. Do you see? So, and for the record, detractors are jealous. You're banned. I'll put your
Just comes back up. Okay. I guess this person who's given him a lot of money is banned. And I guess I'm gonna have to go watch that too, because I did not know that they'd had a falling out, which promises to also be kind of hilarious. But that sounds like a highlight for another day.
Looks on the leaderboard. We're trying to help tonight, but you're still banned. For how you behaved yesterday. That was ridiculous.
Get
Pyro Max, you're not
beyond.
banned. No. You're not banned, but we have it in 1 year sub-only mode, so that whoever it was that was spamming the chat can't spam anymore. Because you notice it's not spam. It's because they don't have an account that's been subbed to the channel for longer than a year to do it right now. They apparently had one earlier today, but they don't have it now. So now the chat can keep moving.
What 300 can I buy off of Amazon for this? Oh my God. Yep. So detractors are jealous has now been sent has now been sent to Supervan World for I don't know what, but I'm gonna assume that they had the temerity to disagree with the guy and say he was being a shithead, and they were being honest, and Dave didn't take kindly to that. Yep, he casually gets butthurt over people who shower him in money. Yeah, you're supposed to kiss his ass
Okay,
and shower him in money.
Wow, what a name. How am I supposed to read that one? That's a tremendous name. The name is, you ready for this? Goru
Dora Longa Gaming 213. Goru Dorayan. Yeah. Goru Dorayan Gaming 2173. Yeah. Goru Dorayan Gaming 2173.
Garudo Ryan Gaming. Garudo Ryan Gaming became a member tonight. Thank you, Garudo Ryan Gaming.
So you got it, Dave.
That is amazing.
You got it.
It's an amazing name. Holy crap.
So why'd you make a stink about it?
Gaming. And Gabriel, how are you doing? How's it going, man? Good to see you.
There's no need to make a stink about
we're
that,
having a
Dave.
hell of a night, that's for sure. It's rare.
Just sound it
very
out.
rare when we actually catch someone who's messing with me red-handed, and we have all of the information about it. Now we just need to know who
red-handed.
how to stop their exploit. That's what we got to figure out.
Red-handed, he says.
We already know. Nothing here says what kind of a person spends their time freezing a YouTuber's chat who wants to chill and play games with their fans. This guy. This is the guy. This is the kind of guy. All right. He tried to make videos on YouTube and he failed years ago.
Oh, and
he actually had a couple popular videos about
did you see that refresh went from 763 to 811? Yeah.
And then he fell
Good
off
job,
and
King.
ever again.
Good job.
So now he's continuously just hung out and trolled people on the internet. He
Good
found an
job,
exploit
King.
that crashed his YouTube chat. At first, he tried to contact YouTube about it and say, hey, I know this exploit I found. Pay me so you'll find out about it. You can fix it. They blew him off and just gave him AI answers. So he got pissed and he started going to big YouTube chats and
That's
freezing
not
them.
how this works, dingus.
But big YouTubers have insane viewership, so a million people would be typing and it would immediately unclog the pipe and unfreeze the chat. So now he decided, I'm going to go to smaller guys. He went to this guy, what's his name? Steak or whatever? Steak Nation. He went to Steak Nation's channel.
Do you have any idea who that is? Do you have any idea who that is?
That people talked about it for a minute, but who's Steak Nation? So there was no impact. But now he freezes mine, and I have a zillion detractors, right? So my zillion detractors now all post up saying Phil's chat got frozen, Phil's chat got frozen, Phil's chat got frozen, and this guy gets insane amounts of attention for himself now, and not because of me. It wasn't me, it was my detractors that gave this guy the attention he was seeking. Do you see? By the way, I think the chat froze. Now, in order to fix the chat freezing, here's what we need to do. Yeah,
So
here's what we need to do. I'm going to take away
to it. We'll get to his velocity, I'm sure. We still have like an hour of this, which given how much I'm stopping is probably going to be 2.
Sub-only mode.
I thought I'd have
to change in a second.
Thought I was going to get a good night's sleep tonight. So much for that.
You guys have to spam the chat.
So much for that.
Just spam it. Spam it with characters, and the chat will unfreeze again. Because what happened is he went and he got his buddy, who has the 3-year account that's sub to me.
Yep. So to get chat moving, type FATKHET one word at a time, and then a hard return, please.
So all you guys spam the chat right now with a bunch of characters.
Okay, Dave, you managed to make this boring, which well done.
And I am doing a little bit of work right now.
You doing work? That's a good one. That is a good one. That is a good one, Dave.
Perhaps we'll nip this one. Okay. I don't think it's this guy. Let me check. There's a few accounts here that came in that I don't recognize. They're recorded as active chatters, which likely means they're fake accounts.
Except they're real, but again, he's just back to banning people for the crime of him not recognizing them.
Oh, they are fake accounts. They're not real.
They are entirely real, Dave. They wouldn't be able to interact with YouTube if they weren't real, because they wouldn't. They are YouTube side accounts. What the fuck do you mean they're fake?
Right now.
Oh my God, he's so bad with words.
You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Ugh. I almost had that one. Well, if it keeps happening, we unfroze it again. There we go. We did it again. So working together, we can get the chat fixed, everybody. Seriously.
Working together, we can get the chat. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is... Oof. The oof intensifies.
By the way, Bucketeer posted on his channel trying to get my attention, proving that it was him all along. For the record.
Did he? I didn't see that.
He's that stupid. This guy, these aren't mensa
but
level
this
people.
Is an hour in the past, so.
Okay. So, I'm trying to figure out who the accounts are that are freezing the chat. I'm continuously banning more and more accounts. We may get to the bottom of it tonight. We may not. Sorry for a wasted stream where we're not playing Resident Evil. I wish we were finishing it tonight, but obviously we're not because they keep freezing chat. In fact, I think they just did it again. Yep, they did. Oh yeah, it's frozen. It's bad. Badly frozen.
Okay.
So you guys know how to fix it. Just spam the chat. And what we'll do, once we're unfrozen, I'll keep doing what I'm doing.
Just spam. I still can't believe he's unironically telling people, just spam the chat. Because that is going to get thrown back in his face so hard. Flathead is my personal favorite. Yeah, Flathead was good. No, Furbs is like... Furbs is transitioned from being an unironic dent to being a detractor, which is actually like kind of worse because he's still modding for Dave. But yeah.
Until we weed out this guy and we get him banned. Because it is working. I'm weeding out sock accounts. It's working. I've already got a bunch banned and I'm working on more. Okay? So let's get the chat unfrozen, everyone. Type in the chat. Go crazy. And it should unfreeze it again. Jared just sent me $3.50 from prison. He said, I heard whispers around the clink about the new YouTube exploit. Apparently it's bigger than YouTube. Stay safe. Things are getting eerie by the day. Take care, my friend. Oh, I'm sure. It's bigger than YouTube. It's really...
Thanks, Dimbo. Thanks,
chats,
Dimbo.
sure. Of course.
Did you say...
Of course.
Okay. It's got anonymous dollar tip, and I acknowledge what you said. Thank you for the dollar tip.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, Dent. Thanks, Dent.
Can we get
Also,
the chat
220 is
unfrozen again?
donating again, apparently. 220 is donating again for some
It
reason.
would be great if we could. It's just tough to figure out. I'm going to have to do this again. I am. I'm going to have to. Once we're unfrozen, I got to do another thing again. So we got to get the chat unfrozen, then I got to make a change. Oh, just unfroze. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
We're seriously doing this. How are we still doing this?
Did I get it in? I did?
This is
Okay,
so
got it in.
dented.
Didn't freeze again yet? No. Okay, good.
Okay.
I'm fast to do this shit, okay?
I mean,
so now...
It's getting kind of tedious, honestly. I'm freezing your chat,
Going to come down
Ozepic face.
dramatically, which is exactly what I want.
Okay.
Just ignore that idiot. That
Big
guy's
ups.
smart.
Big ups. Mahusive ups.
Exactly right. The block says, so we're just pushing the malicious message out of the chat cache. You're right. Because if you take a look, if you scroll up on the YouTube chat, okay, you'll notice the YouTube chat has a limit. There's only a certain number of messages that can actually fit in the YouTube chat at one time. So what's actually happening is,
this is...
by everyone typing and spamming when the chat freezes, you're pushing that chat that's glitching everything out of the YouTube cache. Okay, there's no way this could be the person. I'll explain what I'm doing after I get done doing it, but this is the only way that I can basically work on this stuff to try to figure this out.
This is...
My apologies, guys.
Oh, yeah, everyone needs to go sub to Bucketeer. Everyone needs to go sub to Bucketeer. We need to get him to 1,000 subs.
Dude, you guys have no
We
idea
need to get him to 1,000
how many sock
subs.
accounts are in chat and how many of these accounts look like they've been compromised.
We need to get him to 1,000 subs just
This is ridiculous.
as payment for tonight because holy shit. And I thought the crash out from the day stream was going to be the high
Holy
point.
shit. That's a lot of sock accounts.
I didn't know the entire night stream was going to be a giant crash
This
out.
guy I just banned anyway. Let's just make sure he's banned. Princess Luna, thank you so much for the sub over on Kick. Yep, he's banned already.
Ban all of YouTube chat. Yes,
Thank you so much
yes,
for that.
Kick, good
Don't worry,
idea.
guys, I'm working on it. I know the chat is frozen right now, and you may not be able to unfreeze it by yourselves. I'm going to try to help in a minute.
It's
But
gonna
if I
try to
unfroze it, I'm not
help.
Sure. I'm doing some work on my behalf here. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Yep. Compromised
Okay.
account. Got it.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
This has been. Oh man, this has been.
What a fun night. I mean, I appreciate you guys supporting me so much. I really do. This one's new. This can't be a
I
compromised
mean,
account like
since
that.
we got
Brand new.
people here,
No, I appreciate all
I'll
you
do
guys
10. I'm gonna do a salt
being
drop.
here,
We're
hanging out.
doing a 10,000 point salt drop just because of everything that's happened, everything that's fucking happened so far. So that'll go out shortly.
Trying to help.
So
We are
get
gonna
in
get to the bottom
chat
of this,
if
I
you
promise
want
you. We're working on it, and
your
I
channel
have the
points,
evidence that we're
guys.
doing it. Now it's just a matter of finding the perpetrator and making sure that they can't continuously do it over and over. Okay? I'm working on it. So many of these accounts look like they're compromised. Accounts that are from like 2006, 2011, never posted, no reactions to anything, they just sit there dormant. Now all of a sudden they're in my chat, all of a sudden out of nowhere. Yeah, that sounds legit. Look, last activity 13 years ago. Yeah, that's not a real account. Like, seriously.
10,000 salt bomb dropped. Enjoy your 10 grams of salt.
This is a dead account. Look at this.
He
Not a
might
real
have.
one, completely fake.
He might have just called it a fun night. Let's see. Let's go back 30 seconds to find out.
Okay, I'm working on it.
He's working on it, guys.
So many of these accounts look like they're compromised. Accounts that are from like 2006, 2011, never posted, no reaction.
Dave, your oldest fan. Imagine if he turned an iota of this attention on every super chat he got saying, yeah, I've been a fan since Heavy Rain. And then he said, yeah, dumb fuck, you were a fan in 2011. You haven't been around since Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain was in 2012 or whatever the fuck it was. If he applied the same energy to that, but he'll never do that because, you know, those people are gassing him up and making his Willie feel good because, you know, he gets to be a cool dude who's a respected YouTuber. These people are all going to get banned because they're all here to ruin his business, guys.
Reactions to anything, they just sit there dormant. Now all of a sudden they're in my chat, all of a sudden out of nowhere. Yeah, that sounds legit. Look, last activity 13 years ago. Yeah, that's not a real account. Like, seriously.
You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
If there's activity on the account, Dingus, it has to be real. Stop using fake or not real to mean compromised or hacked or not under the control of the person who founded the account.
This is a dead account. Look at this. Not a real one. Completely fake.
You
Wow.
keep using the word. I don't think it means
So
what
at
you
any
think
given
it
moment,
means.
there's like 10 to 20 of these accounts in my chat that are fake. No wonder that weirdo guy who makes all those accounts, like he probably buys them or he found a way to mass produce them. So these are old accounts though. These aren't like new accounts that I'm banning. These are accounts that are just ancient and not being used.
He's making a fanfic in real time. He just junctioned the Bucketeer arc with Cup Rattler. They're in cahoots now. Cup Rattler was apparently in cahoots with Bucketeer because apparently Cup Rattler also buys lots and lots of old accounts. He doesn't just ask people, hey, can I have your account? He buys them because he's that evil. He's that determined to do evil. He's willing to spend money to do it, not just rely on the charity of others. And the delusion is just off the charts. He severely underestimates how many people lurk on not just YouTube but most social media. Yes, he does. He does. That's the amazing thing about this. The most amazing thing about this is he has repeatedly told his audience that if sorry, I had to get out of my own way on my mic. He has repeatedly told people, his own audience, that if you like my content and you want to partake in the content, it's okay not to chat. It's okay just to be here. It's okay to watch. Because if you don't chat, then the evil, bad, wrong detractors can never find out who you are, and therefore they can never harass you. I mean, he has literally spent years encouraging his own audience to lurk in his chat. And now he is banning people for the crime of lurking. The irony meter is broken. It has managed to break itself so hard it's functional again. Yes, he promotes the Anon subs. Yes. He promotes when you gift over on Twitch that you do so anonymously. And that's just, oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, this is just, I mean, the paranoia is, the hypocrisy is off the charts. Because again, people are getting banned because they don't talk enough. When he said that if you never talk, they can never find you. And if they find you, they'll totally harass you guys.
Yeah.
This is insane.
Hold on a second here. Gonna try something else. We're trying a lot of things tonight.
Yeah, we are trying a lot of things, but we haven't tried LSD, but that certainly feels like what we're on right now.
See, the thing is, I don't think this would work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. try to. I don't think that's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Okay, I have no idea. I think chat's still frozen, right, guys? That's on me. What I need to do is make it so that everyone can type again. There's not enough people who can type to unfreeze the chat, but we can unfreeze it if we do this again. Okay.
Oh my God! What is wrong with you, Dave?
So in just a minute, everyone should be. Oh, it just unfroze. How did it just unfroze out of nowhere? There we go. All right, I'm gonna change it again.
Yeah, okay. Okay. This is what we're doing, I guess.
So as you can see what I'm doing a few different things. I'm trying to actively find the sock accounts in the chat and ban them because they're in the participants list. So whoever is actually trying to freeze it. Okay, here we go. I'm pretty sure they're already banned. They are. Okay, never mind. Okay, good. What's up, Super Faded? How's everyone doing? This has been an interesting night, to say the least. So, here's what we've been actively doing. The chat can be unfrozen once frozen by having enough people spam the chat. The problem is, when I put the chat into 1 year sub-only mode, there's not enough people to spam the chat to unfreeze it. Does that make sense? I'm trying to reload the chat. Okay, I did just reload it. This is a hell of a night, that's for sure. We've been working on this for an hour, and I'm picking away at the people who possibly could be the culprit freezing the chat. I don't know if we got them yet. Here's what's going on.
Dave, literally you're playing whack-a-mole, and you're blindfolded. How do you think you're going to stop this problem? The only way, by doing this the way that you are, Dave, literally the only way to make this stop, to solve this problem, is to ban everyone who you do not recognize. For a guy who is constantly saying, my chat's not going fast enough, and I've got a small curated audience, banning people for the crime of not talking in your chat seems a bad way to grow your audience.
In order for them to freeze the chat, they have to be able to join the chat and chat. They have to type something in the chat to freeze it, okay? If I go 5-minute sub-only mode, pretty much anyone can follow in 5 minutes and do it. If I do the 1 year sub-only mode, then there's very limited people who can talk in chat who have been subbed to the channel for a year. So I know if it freezes then, that it's got to be someone who's in the active participants list for 1 year sub-only. You see what I'm saying? So, oh, don't worry. You did a super chat. I will check fan funding and it should show up. It did. So Sell Me a Waffle did a $2 super chat. Says, can you link a reputable issue report? I don't know, because YouTube doesn't usually pay attention to anything. And how do you explain this issue in any kind of a report? Like, seriously, I know that YouTube is like, oh,
Dave, you use your words. You, in theory, have a college education. You should be able to write a series of 4 or 5 paragraphs explaining exactly what the issue is, exactly how it manifests, and then attach your evidence and explain what your evidence means in the context of what you said in your previous paragraphs.
screen grab part of the screen. And how would I explain this? By screen grabbing. You know what I mean? And thank you, BFL Grip, for $2 to clear the pipes. DSP's Troll Persecution Fund. Thank you for clearing the pipes. I appreciate that, guys. Clearing of the pipes is greatly appreciated. Okay? So did it just freeze again? No, it didn't. You guys just stopped chatting for a second. Okay. Because here's the thing. I might have gotten it because there was a ton of sock accounts and I banned them all. I just banned like 20, 30, 40 sock accounts that you look at them and you look at their history. It's like, account created in 2012, last post 13 years ago. Oh, but they just happen to be watching my channel tonight.
Maybe, Dave. Maybe you don't. Dave, you refuse to acknowledge that you don't know what you don't know, and that's just gonna get you in trouble. I've gone hoarse saying it. It's lost its fun to point and laugh at him on that point. Is he banning OIC view bots? Not yet. He's got more subs than when he started, but he is unironically banning the Heavy Rain fans who've been around forever. He unironically is.
The fuck is that?
The few of them that actually exist.
So I banned
the few unironic ones who actually exist, he's in the process of banning
tonight. If I got the right account, the 3-year account that was subbed to the channel, we might be good. But I need to know if I got that account or not. That's the catch. We need to know if we got that account. And we also got to figure out what is this code that they're using, right? Someone took $2. He goes, just listen to this. This is hilarious. You got to listen to this message. The technical knowledge of the person who is using this exploit is several steps ahead of us normal people. You won't find the real account he's using. Oh, you mean Buckets here, the guy that just did public posts saying, I need help because DSP put followers only mode on for too long. So someone send me your accounts that have been subbed to DSP for a while and I'll give you the code.
Dave, people asked Grok what was going on and Grok told them with regard to Unicode. You couldn't even be bothered to look up what Unicode was. You know, and people linked you to, people told you that to go look at a fucking comment on this guy's community posts to get an exact explanation of what the fuck was going on. And yet you're gonna insult his intelligence and you're gonna insult his technical skills. Okay. I mean, you're such a cool goob, so I guess that's what we're doing now.
Yeah, the technical expertise. Very technical, this guy. Like a big brain.
Yeah.
Okay, I think chat is frozen again.
Given we are well into hour 2 of you molding and crashing out over this, big brain. I mean, this is not pound for pound the most efficient crash out we've ever seen engineered. Snow Carl remains the absolute master of the lightweight crash out, but this is pretty good. This is far more spectacular. Way more work went into it, but this is way more spectacular.
Let's test it. I think it is. It is. So now, give me a second, everybody.
Give me a second, guys. I need that money. I really do. This is just so dented.
This is another sock. This might be it. So many fucking socks. It's wild how many of them there are.
How do you know it's a sock? Do you understand what a sock is, Dave? Do you understand what a sock is? The purpose of a sock is it is a substitute for a primary account whose purpose is to go in and be disposable so that it can, if necessary, be burned. And I suppose the sock the etymology itself dates back to the concept of people creating accounts to have conversations with themselves about, i.e. that they were talking to themselves with a sock puppet. So, Dave, that there's a bunch of accounts in there that are old is indicative of nothing but you are an old streamer who has people in your audience with old accounts who don't fucking chat. Oh my God. How are you this fucking stupid? Big up to Redskins Lupe. Redskins Lupe. For the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming to watch me crash out.
On it. Just happened to be on my chat now. Interesting.
This is quality television. I mean, we don't get this very often.
People with accounts that have existed since 2008 be on my channel. Seriously.
What was that? No. What the fuck was that?
Interesting.
Yeah, Dave, you gonna say something?
Never before I've had this many people with accounts that have existed since 2008 be on my channel. Seriously.
How the fuck do you know? How the fuck do you know, Dave? How the fuck do you know unless you are actively auditing your chatter's histories? Which, if you are, you know how you talked about people with no life? Pots, kettles, etc. Because that is like disturbingly no life-ish. The amount of time you must waste auditing your chatters is absurd if you are genuinely doing audits of randos who happen to show up in your chat and don't talk or talk once. Alternatively, you are just wanting to feel yourself. You are just wanting to feel you are wanting to feel vindicated, and therefore everyone who has an old YouTube account is an enemy who needs to be destroyed and is proof that you are correct, that you are being taken advantage of by these evil, bad, wrong people who must clearly be buying accounts because there can't possibly be people with that many old accounts who are interested in following me. It's not like you're a YouTuber who got his start in 2008, whose most committed audience are people who've been watching you since 2010. That's why this retardation is so fractal. It's the guy's most committed fans are his old ones. And yet he's banning people for the crime of having an old YouTube account. Oh my, I'm being wished good morning from Finland. This is the best kind of quality content to start a boring workday. Yes, it is, Jesse. No. May the Sisu be with you. And as you're driving to work, as you're heading to work rather for the start of the day, I'm just assuming you're driving a rally car because that's what everyone in Finland does, right? that's your common mode of transportation, is something that's got like, 400 horsepower and burns all the fuel in the turbo with turbo anti-lag, right? Oh, well, that's even better. That just tells me Jesse Neo, that how you manifest your innate your innate Finnish insanity is all the more crazy. So big ups, because again, if you'll pardon my trafficking in Finnish memes, it's every Finn is insane. Every Finn is insane. It's just a matter of finding out what they're insane about. Always insane in a good way. Sometimes it happens to be using a rifle to blow the heads off of Soviet invaders, but you get where I'm coming from on this.
Never before. There's another one. I wonder if this guy's actually active or not. I don't know. I get the feeling a lot of people will be in the crossfire tonight, and I apologize if you are. If you are, I promise you I will look into it and try to unban you later. But I do need to try everything possible tonight, if that makes sense.
No, you don't. No, you really don't. You literally just have to play the video game. You literally just have to play the video game, Dave. So why aren't you playing the video game? Why aren't you playing the fucking video game? That known you since Heavy Rain line. Oh, the irony. Yes. 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 It is. That's what makes this so amazing. It's like if this were a movie, or some kind of media engineered scenario, if this was fictional and governed by narrative logic, Dave would be drunk out of his mind or high out of his mind going off about this, and the story would end, or the episode would end, when he wakes up the next day hungover or strung out, and just starts watching what he was saying, and his eyes just get steadily wider as he realizes how much he said and how much it contradicts things that he said in the past. And then the icing on the cake is that he has said, I don't give a fuck about what happens to you because the ends justify the means, and the means have to make me happy. The ends are making me happy that I am going to punish these evil people. So if a few eggs need to be broken to make the omelet of my happiness, then, well, have a Holodomor, as it were. Also, I can't believe I just said that line, but you know what? It all goes back to Stalin, so I'll defend it. I will defend that it is allowed.
Who tried to get rid of this? This guy just joined 2025. It can't be him. Okay. All right, I just banned a bunch more, and one of them was an account that was since 2008 had zero activity on it. So again, I'm going to now change it back again, everybody, to everyone can type. And if you could do me the favor.
This is insane. This is absolutely insane.
Of spamming the chat to unfreeze it, okay? Everyone please spam the chat and try to get it unfrozen if you can. Right now, I'm doing it too. If we all do it together, we should unspam it in just a minute.
I too love being gaslit, Dashpie. I too love being gaslit.
Continue my research here. Continue my investigation. Let's get that chat unfrozen, everybody.
I love the smell of cow farts in the morning.
Unfrozen. Sweet. Thank you guys for unfreezing it. You guys are doing me a huge favor tonight, and I massively appreciate it. I really do.
Yeah, I love that you guys are spamming my chat.
The 1 year lockdown again, because again, the person who's subbed longer than a year freezing it, we can find we can find their account eventually. Okay, we could. It's just a matter of working here. Okay.
This is oof.
So thank you guys for your help.
Oof.
Let's see what happens, because I'm actively banning accounts. We're gonna see if we got it this time. Did we get the fucking account this time? I hope we did.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
Yeah, spamming the chat unfreezes it. That's how we fix it. That's the solution.
You didn't fix the problem, Dave. You didn't fix the problem.
Okay.
A piggy-style investigation and investigation, if you get my drift. Yeah, Dave. If this is an investigation, you need to go put on the platinum vest and the dictator hat. I mean, if we're gonna fully lean into the ends justifying the means, you need to put on the pilot-style hat.
Jeez, we're 2 hours into the stream already?
Yeah.
This is a wild one.
Not really. I mean, no.
Let's hope the chat keeps
absolutely is a wild one.
Freeze again. If it froze again, I need to do my work
absolutely is a wild one. Just not for the reasons that you think it is, Dave.
It froze again?
Holy fuck.
Yep. Okay, hold on.
Holy fuck. Yes, it is an M. Bison style hat, not a Nazi hat.
Gotta keep
Don't
doing it. The
block.
problem is we probably won't even fix this tonight. Seriously, we won't be able to fix this tonight.
So then why are you doing any of this? If you don't think it's gonna work, play the fucking game. Play the fucking game.
This level of idiocy. Again, if you are here tonight and you get caught in the crossfire and your account got banned, you can always ask me for an unban by emailing me at darksidefil@hotmail.com.
Except there was the small issue that you had a meltdown about somebody asking if they could email you for an unban, and you promising that if they did that, you were gonna extra super ban them. So yeah, are you really gonna entertain people emailing you for an unban, Dave? I don't think you are. Also, look at that chair go.
I have to ban any account that appears to be compromised tonight. I have to, because if I don't, these are the accounts that are freezing the chat for sure.
And remember, the appearance of being compromised is having an old account that has never spoken in Dave's chat before. How is this not TOS? I mean, this is TOS. I don't know precisely how it's TOS, but this is absolutely TOS. Many famous military-style leaders have worn a hat like this dumb shit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Guys, it's not even a military-style hat. It's a pilot-style hat. Dumb fucks. I don't know.
My apologies if you're a legit viewer. You dropped in tonight to see what is this madness, this three-ring circus going on DSP Gaming, and you're seeing the chat freeze and unfreeze and freeze and unfreeze. Like, what is this? There's a good reason I'm doing it. We have people using compromised accounts to continue.
You have no evidence of this, Dave. Seriously.
You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Yeah, you have no evidence that it's compromised. You literally have none. You literally have none other than that of the YouTube annual usage is something like it's north of 1 billion users. It's north of 1 billion users. God knows how many accounts there are. There's billions, potentially tens of billions of total accounts in the history of YouTube, Dave. Why is it so unfathomable that of those billions or tens of billions of accounts, somebody could come into your chat who has an old YouTube account and has just never spoken before? Why is that evidence that they're compromised? That you think it's a low probability? Is that all it is? That you think that's a low probability event? Because if you think something is a low probability event is cause for banning, oh my God, you need to ban everybody. You need to ban everybody. Everybody could be a troll. Everybody could be a troll. Everybody could be an evil banned detractor.
Chat, once I get them all banned, all right, we can then have this stop happening. So it's painstaking work that we're doing here, but it's got to be done.
No, it doesn't.
Doing it. In the meantime, I'm
it
still
literally doesn't.
To respond to me, because now that I have all the information on the person who's done it and they publicly admitted it, I'm going to hand that over. But I need YouTube to actually actively contact me about doing something about this. You know what I mean?
Why do they have to contact you? Why do you? I thought if you had all this evidence, isn't it your job to give it to YouTube?
And not just give me the generic response that they gave me earlier today. That was an awful generic response. It was really terrible.
What? What? This is new. I didn't miss this, right? This isn't me having fallen asleep at the wheel. He hasn't mentioned talking about it with YouTube earlier, right? Because if he was seething about that, I want to hear that. I want to hear what this response was, because I'm sure it was entirely reasonable.
From 2007, that's a complete dummy account. That's not real. Yikes.
You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Right, here's one from 2005. Right. This is nuts.
Of course.
You keep using
This
the
is
word.
wild, the amount of people
I don't think it means what you think
who
it
have
means.
these crazy accounts that should not even exist anymore. Unused, and they got hold of all of them.
I'm gonna give Dave credit. I thought he was gonna say it was fake, and he actually described the situation vaguely correctly. It's still based on his ridiculous theory that every single one of these accounts is bought or compromised, but you know, he didn't call him fake.
You know, the thing is, I'm sure this is a regular thing. I'm sure this is a completely normal, regular thing that these compromised accounts or abandoned accounts are just found and then used for malicious purposes. I'd almost guarantee you this is a plain old regular thing that happens.
It's not that common, Dave. Doesn't mean it doesn't happen, don't get me wrong. And in terms of YouTube exploits, it is relatively common, but doesn't mean it happens
Account
a
hasn't
lot.
been used for 8 years. But for some bizarre reason, he's in my chat tonight. Sure you are. Right.
Yeah, heaven forbid somebody come watch a streamer. Heaven forbid.
Okay, wow. A bunch of accounts just disappeared.
Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid someone come and, you know, participate in a stream. I mean,
Okay.
that's just ludicrous, man.
All right,
Ludicrous.
so obviously we're still frozen. I'm going to try to get this unfrozen again. So everyone will be able to talk again, everyone. And if you could do me the favor when I say go for it, spam the chat. Okay, ready?
I was frozen
Go
today.
for it. Now everyone should be able to talk. Everyone who's here, spam the chat. Let's clear the pipes.
Dave, as long as you're not singing. So long
those
as you're
damn
not
pipes.
singing. We still have another
I'm gonna
hour
do
of
a second,
this.
too.
We still have another fucking hour of this.
All right,
Wunderbar.
pipes are clearing.
The pipes are clearing. The pipes, they are
Pipes
calling.
be clearing. Okay.
Come on, Dave. Come on. Can you at least try to be a little not
Okay,
insufferable?
now,
Make a bagpipe reference
one-year
instead
sub
of
mode.
scat.
Did we do it fast enough? Or did the guy just shut down chat already? I think he might have already shut down chat. I was too
Please,
slow.
please let him shut
getting
down
it over
chat.
to the 1 year sub mode. I was a little sluggish that time.
That'd be great.
I think it's already frozen again.
That'd be great if you shut down chat. That'd be awesome.
Yup. Damn. But let's see who just joined. Who is potentially the culprit. In reality,
Wow.
what we need is to figure out what is this line of code that they're using to shut down the channel. That's what we need.
It's not a
We need
line
that
of code.
very,
It's
very,
Unicode, Dave.
you know, critical piece of information. Once we know what they're using, then we can get rid of this. But it just sucks right now.
Dave, if they're banned, if it's a set of invisible zero width characters, 1,000 characters long, you can't ban that. Well, no, I suppose it is bannable, but you're too dense to ban it.
Because I'm just shooting in the dark, trying to shoot down channels and see, is this the one that banned it? Is this the one that's blocking? And
He already doesn't remember. Quell Surprise, yes.
no guarantees that these are the correct ones.
Yes, Quell Surprise. I keep wanting to frankify
I'm
pronunciation.
trying my damnedest. Again, if you got caught in the crossfire tonight,
Well,
and
Quell
you're an
Surprise
active
or
viewer
Quell
and you're sad that you
Surprise.
cannot chat or cannot talk as you're banned, it says outright like you're banned. Let me know.
But it
Because I
never says you're banned, though. That's the problem. Is it never? I'm sorry, it didn't. It's been a while since I tried chatting in Dave's chat, but it doesn't say you're banned. It just lets you talk into the ether and nobody sees it because you're banned.
Into that and see if that's true and see if I can get you unbanned after the fact. But I have to take as many safety precautions as I can tonight
You have to take safety precautions, guys.
and try to get rid of as many of these sub accounts as possible. Notably the ones that can talk after I turn on the year
Okay.
sub-only mode, which of course is the most suspect part about it.
Okay.
Like, who is it with the year sub-only mode that is freezing the chat? That's just crazy. An account that's been subbed for a year, and the morons are messing with me. Like, why are you subbed to my channel for a year if you don't like me? Are you stupid?
Yeah, it's only a kick.
you
That's what I
sub for
thought.
a year?
Velocity is that it only says it. Only kick gives you the common courtesy of saying you're banned. Yeah. Well, so am I. So am I. Yeah. Yeah. You're not Senator Armstrong's Velocity, for shame. Everyone should be Senator Armstrong on some level. But yeah, I'm banned over there on like. I have like 8 that have been banned. I have 8 that are banned. And yeah, it at least tells you you're banned. YouTube doesn't. That's unironically, one of the things I hate about YouTube chat the most is that you can just be talking up a storm and nobody will see it, and you won't know that nobody sees it because you got banned, but you don't know you got banned.
These people are not right-minded, you know what I mean? Oh, I don't like this guy. I'm just gonna completely follow everything he says and does. I'm gonna stalk him. What? No, you're supposed to ignore things you don't like. You're not supposed to stalk them in a negative way.
No, Dave, if there's something you don't like, you can attempt to affect positive change by expressing your dislike of it. One of the ways you can express that discontent is by, trolling them.
Okay, I'm gonna move on with my life and focus on things I like. But these people are broken in the head.
Wow.
Okay. Get another one. Holy moly. All right, to be honest, I'm kind of getting exhausted of trying to ban these guys. So after this, if this doesn't work, I'm going to stop banning. And we'll just talk as much as we can. Try to keep unfreezing the chat and chill for a bit. And then we're going to do our card openings for the night. That'll be it for the stream. And tomorrow, we'll reconvene.
We got to do card openings. We have to do card openings. We can't play the fucking game. We can't play any fucking game. But we can do card openings. and I like CCGs. I do. I genuinely do. And I like the Pokemon arc because the Pokemon arc is hilarious. But this is again, people shit on him for Pokemon cards because of this. He has spent this entire stream spurging about the trolls, and he's wasted so much time on this nonsense, on trying to ban everyone with an old account for the crime of having an old account. And he still is gonna have time for Pokemon cards because people gave him a bunch of money, guys. Exhausted. Yeah, yes, he's exhausted sitting and streaming for 2 hours.
Tomorrow we'll reconvene and see if we can make heads or tails of what's going on, all right? Because this is frustrating, to be honest with everyone. Like, what about tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm playing Pokemon. I want to be able to talk with you guys. How am I going to run a stream of Pokemon if I can't talk?
How am I going to get paid
but these idiots
if you guys can't talk?
And the thing is, we do know how to unfreeze it, but spamming the chat nonstop is just going to, it's not a solution. It's a temporary fix. It's not going to solve the problem.
Oh, babe.
I know who's doing it. I have all of their information. Who do I give it to? That's the real question. All right.
Who do I give?
To
you give
the
it
open
to
mode. If everyone could spam the chat to
dingus.
unfreeze it one more time, I would appreciate it. After this, quite frankly, if it freezes, I'm just going to say just keep spamming and unfreezing it that way.
Send it, okay, Dave, send it specifically to YouTube Legal. Send it specifically to YouTube Legal and say that your business is being interfered with because of this and you are unsure how to get it to a human on the tech support side. Send it to YouTube Legal and that you are contemplating legal action for YouTube's failure to provide an avenue in which to get in contact with human tech support to present this evidence that you have. That's all you do. That's all you do. They'll make sure it gets to who it needs to get to.
Tired of going back and forth between the modes. I'm exhausted. Got some shout outs to do here.
Good heaven, guys. Look at the time. Gotta rip some Pokemon cards.
An Among Us sound effect before you do the next round of bans. I'm serious. I was the announced subgift earlier. That's the link you can search Among Us sound effect in its 5-second video. I'm not gonna look for that now and try to set that up.
Yep. Good question, JP.
I've never even played Among Us.
$289, and how is the business affected? A good question. A good question. I guess it's affected because he didn't get a chance to finish Code Veronica, so he's gonna have to spend another night stream doing that. But he was gonna make 60 dolans if he just played Code Veronica, so I guess he stole money from the future and brought it to today because he did a drama tech support. I saw that, Zelosity. Zelosity. Yes, I saw that. I thought we might be in for an easy one because it's only 7 minutes. But yeah, we gotta finish. We gotta finish this fucking nonsense, and then we gotta finish the day stream, and then we gotta do the daily wrap. Holy shit! This is. I don't want to stay up till 2 a.m., but I guess I am. Thanks for coming along on this journey with me, everybody. This has been wow. I thought this was gonna, like I said, I thought tonight was gonna suck. I thought tonight was gonna be just me falling asleep and finally bored quitting and going and just putting Dave in Mog's sweatbox while I played Ultimate Admiral's Dreadnoughts or TCG Card Shop Sim or Forza or something on the big screen. This has been pants on head crazy.
I understand how it's kind of funny. Okay.
Okay, yeah, he was talking about games. He actually was talking about video games.
I appreciate the offer, but dude, I've never even played Among Us. I don't even, I understand how it's kind of funny.
So you're gonna play that? Not that you want to play anything, but might you play that? That would, Among Us would be interesting.
$5 tip and give me a private message. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support, and I wish you the best. Okay. Dents. Why are there dents everywhere? Chat is still frozen. Everyone, if you spam the chat, we can get it unfrozen. Okay.
Help! Help! The dents are everywhere. Right now. Take a sip, you sleazy asshole.
There we go. Chat's unfrozen, everyone. I apologize if it freezes again. It likely will.
He's giving up. He's giving up. All of that, and he's finally giving up.
If the chat freezes again, if we spam again, it unfreezes. That's how we get it to fix itself. I know that sounds stupid because it's incredibly stupid, but that's how we get chat to unfreeze is to just spam characters like crazy, and then the chat will stop. Okay, and now you can see it's moving. So once it starts moving, you can stop spamming, but if it freezes again, just spam again, and likely that will fix the problem, okay?
Okay.
So thank you guys for the overwhelming support. Open dev console, capture all errors when issue recurs. Download horror file, open YouTube community ticket. I have no idea what any of that means, Tell me a waffle.
Well, Dave, you wanted to know how to fix the problem. That would fucking do it. That would do everything you needed. That would give the bug fix people everything that happened and would allow them to diagnose exactly what the problem is.
I appreciate you trying to help, but what is it? What is the dev console on YouTube?
How do you not know how to access the dev console in your browser, dingus? How have you not accidentally opened it before?
Huh?
How?
Yes, chat is caught up and is working again.
How? And it was, I couldn't tell you how to open the dev console in Chrome, but it's
I'm being told it could be related to Gemini AI. I don't use Gemini AI. I don't know anything about Gemini AI.
Look at that chair go. Look at that chair go. Look at that chair go. But it's, of course he doesn't use Gemini, because if he actually used Gemini, then all of his AI stuff would then change its composition entirely overnight, because he'd start using that because Nano Banana is actually a decent image gen as opposed to fucking Grok. He had to ask how to contact CopyZilla. He really knows nothing. That is, yeah, he really does know nothing. And poor Zelosity's trying to save his brain cells being fractured into the Shadowverse from Phil. But yeah, he is. Yep, in that poor chair, and that's yes. This is the point I was getting to. The chair he is going to make its own earthquake. Yeah, it's clearly suffering from an earthquake right now.
I'm being told it could be related to Gemini AI. I don't use Gemini AI. I don't know anything about Gemini AI.
Look at that chair
go. I have no idea
go.
how it could possibly be used. Is Gemini AI even anywhere on the YouTube page?
Yes, dingus. It's powering everything. Oh my god. Okay, it's literally, oh my god. We're going on a trip in our little gutty ship, sifting through the lies at the pigsty. Something, and you can ride his horse. Oh my god. Okay, it's not as readily available as I hoped it would be. But yes, and Dave, it's Gemini. It's just Gemini.google.com, dingus. Gemini.google.com. Gemini sucks, that's probably a good thing, but you use Grok, so it's not like it matters now. I will, I use Gemini for very particular purposes, and I use it very specifically for some compositional stuff and for Veo 3. So my use case is very narrow. I do most of my AIing on GPT and Claude. GPT for quick, hey, generate me a list of 10 random names for this NPC, and image gen, and Claude for anything substantive, anything and everything substantive. I use Claude. But yeah, it's Dave's AI takes. I mean, I could do an entire stream on Dave's AI stuff, because Dave is like the worst person in the world when it comes to using AI, because he hates change and he hates doing work. But if you make it so easy for him that it makes that even an idiot can do it, he will unironically adopt it and think it's the greatest thing since sliced bread, and will yell at you for not praising it for everything it does. And so he's that kind of person, and then he compounds his stupidity by then using Grok, of all things. And yes, every AI model has its advantages and its disadvantages. But pound for pound, Grok is the crappiest of the major commercial offerings, at least in the English-speaking world. And like I said, Grok's power, the only thing Grok is useful for is telling you what's happening on Twitter today. And even then, it's not amazing at that. But it is powered by Twitter, so it can actually do stuff on Twitter. The idea of unironically using Grok for graphic design of any sort is just, it makes my brain hurt. It makes my brain hurt. That's why we are going to do we're gonna do an AI slide stream one of these days. When I get so pissed off with what the guy is doing it because he's being so boring, we're gonna go just pull up his slideshow and watch it, and then try to recreate the slides and see what we can do to make them better in like an image gen that doesn't fucking suck. Okay, chat's coming in. The stream was unhinged. I was laughing my ass off the whole time. All he did is give this guy exactly what he wanted. Yes, Benzuk. Yes, that is absolutely correct. Also, welcome, sir. Welcome, sir. I love seeing new names. Love seeing the new names. And, yeah, and Zelosity, yeah, Gemini is, like I said, there's a reason why I don't like Gemini for anything with nuance. Like I said, if you need a question answered or you need a math problem done and for whatever reason you can't get something better, it's fine. It'll do the job, it's fine. But like, yeah, Gemini is, I'm not a fan of Gemini, not a huge fan of Gemini outside of the image gen stuff. We gotta fix AI, Phil. He thinks that every white guy has a black goatee. He thinks that every white guy with a black goatee is him. Well, I know Ludwig at least has an AI Phil. And I know Lyndall Muse also was working on one. I just don't know how far along those are. I
don't see it. Yeah, I don't actually see the Gemini AI anywhere. No.
Google Gemini.
YouTube chat froze again.
Gemini.google.com, Dave.
When YouTube chat freezes, if you spam the chat, it will unfreeze. That's all I can say. Like I said, I'm not going to continuously do this all night.
Look at that chair
what
go,
I will
though.
say is, thank you all. Okay.
Look at that chair go.
Tonight. Thank you for helping me. So we know the culprit. The culprit is literally this guy named Bucketeer. He is the one who orchestrated everything. He's the one who is getting and recruiting people to do it. We already found the evidence all over the place that he recruited people to do this orchestrated thing. Okay? Pretty messed up, honestly, that he would do this. It's not just me. It's other people he did it to first. And then when he wasn't getting any response from YouTube, when it wasn't really having long-term effects on big YouTubers, then he came to my stream. Okay? He didn't get attention from me. He got attention from my detractors.
He absolutely got attention from you, Dave. What the fuck has this stream been if not giving this guy attention? You pulled up his fucking channel on your stream. You looked at his comment section, for fuck's sake, on his community post. Poor Koraz missed the epic duncery. Don't worry, the clips are going to flow like wine for the next week. And you can rewind, Goop. Chair hasn't wiggled this much since his Earthbound Stream Elements ban. Unironically, yeah, that chair is really going. Really going.
If my detractors would just mind their own business and shut the fuck up about anything, it never would have been a big deal. But since they kept emphasizing it, making videos about it, talking...
God damn it, Dave. Dave also did a video. He did a separate video on this. I guess we have to watch that too.
About it. It gave them...
Stop adding to my workload, Dave.
So this guy got attention. He said, oh, I'm going to keep trying to do it. Well, Phil keeps increasing his sub-only mode. Well, then I'm going to find people who have been subbed to him for a long time. And he posted up his Discord. I have his Discord. I know it. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if he deleted it, but I have the link to his Discord. Okay? And I have the post and the evidence that he did all of this. So the question is, what do we do? Because the real question is, how do we stop this from occurring? Right? That's the real question. Because right now, as you guys can see, chat is frozen again. And if we all spam the chat together, the chat should unfreeze again. But I don't know exactly how many characters. I don't know how much we have to spam it. But if everyone spams the chat right now,
there you go. There you go, Velocity. New freeze exploit has broken YouTube. So, help! All streamers should watch this.
We can see if this all just stops, or I got to see who I talk to behind the scenes about this. This is awful, and this could affect everyone's chat. You know?
It could affect everyone's chat. No, Dave, it affects very few people's chat because most people have active enough chats that it isn't a problem.
What a pain. All right. Now I gotta go through a ton of emails tonight and clear them out. All right, so we're winding down. I'd like to hang out with everyone. Sadly, the chat's still frozen. If we can get it unfrozen, I can talk with you guys for a little bit. It would be nice.
You could just talk with Kick then. Yes, please tell me what your thoughts are on the name Cat's Fat Gunt Reel. You could always talk with us. Exactly, Friendster. Exactly.
It probably will unfreeze in a bit if everyone keeps spamming, but I know this is very frustrating for everybody. So, what do we got here?
Loose Lucy over on Kick. Holy fucking autistic looping. Yeah, Loose Lucy has given Dave a not small amount of money. We need to spam the chat together, guys. Is something it's going to be his next weird parasocial gimmick. It might be. It might be, Epion. It might be. Also, it's always cool to see people who I've seen in other streams showing up and hanging out. Thanks for dropping by, sir.
Clearing the pipe sounds like taking a massive shit. That's exactly what we're talking about. Because that's literally what it is. The pipes are clogged with their bullshit that crashed the chat. If we flood the pipes, the pressure knocks their giant turd out of the pipe.
Again, scat. Unironically, why you have so many other things you could use that involve pipes? I mean, just again, fucking bagpipes. Just make that reference. The pipe has got something in it, so we need to ram a cleaning rod through it to get it out. God. Yeah, his stream tomorrow is going to be fun to watch. It is. It's going to be
$2 super chat.
It's going to be something else.
Adding Unicode blacklist to Nightbot. I think so, but I don't know. The problem is it won't matter. Here's why. Nightbot can only moderate after the fact. Nightbot cannot prevent something from being posted in chat. Does that make sense?
Correct.
Nightbot can only say, okay, once you've already done it, I caught it and I removed it, and then ban the person. Nightbot can't stop the code from being typed. Therefore, even if I get Nightbot to take action, it won't really matter. They'll ban it after the fact, but the chat's already frozen. You see? Chaos Emeralds in a $2 super chat is asking if they should call their local police. No. Do not call your local police or any authorities on this. They will not help. Trust me.
If there was anything that they could do, they might. But no, I don't think you're banned, Dashby. I can still see it at least. If you're being shadow banned, that's not cool.
And Wooden Dolls just did 100 kicks. Thank you to Wooden Dolls for 100 kicks. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay, so sadly, chat is still frozen. There's not much I can do about that. If people keep spamming the chat, it might unfreeze, because that's how we've gotten it to unfreeze tons of times already tonight. I don't know why it's not unfreezing right now, but it did a million times already. So, in summary, malicious person on the internet was not actually targeting me. They were just trying to get paid by YouTube. They found a YouTube exploit that freezes chat. They tried to contact YouTube to get money out of YouTube for it.
Autistic
and
looping
YouTube
indeed.
ignored them because YouTube only
Tism
has
looping
AI, so they didn't have
indeed.
humans to talk to, so they got nowhere with YouTube. So then they tried to basically use this code against big YouTubers. But when they did that, big YouTubers have such huge chats that thousands of people would try to type at once, and it would immediately unclog whatever the exploit was. So it didn't affect the big YouTubers.
Why does it
so
always
then they
come
started
back
doing
to
it on small-time
clogging,
YouTubers. So they
Dave?
did it on 1 or 2 other YouTubers, not me. And it would work, but the problem was no one cared. They were small-time
Wow.
YouTubers, right? So then when they targeted me, they realized, oh wait, Phil is essentially harassed by so many people on the internet. If we do it to him, this will be funny because obviously he has to react. He can't talk to his chat, and immediately all his detractors will pick up on it, giving me the attention I'm seeking. So it's not me that's the problem. It's this guy who's a nutcase, and it's my detractors. If only they wouldn't exponentially, blow up every little minor issue. Then probably this person would have moved on 2 weeks ago. And they realized it's not really affecting Phil. But they started making videos. They started talking about it constantly. And because of that, it gave the guy the kind of popularity that he wanted for it. Okay?
You're the one who made this an issue, Dave. You are the one who made this a fucking issue. You could have just not commented on the chat. You're the one who did whose premiere Dark Souls stream you relaunched 4 fucking times because of the chat freezing. You're the one who put this front and center. And that's the point I made earlier, JP, is someone tried to extort YouTube with a basic exploit by talking to a chatbot. Yes. According to Phil, yes. This person who is a threat to every YouTuber's chat is, they talk to the chatbot. The chatbot wouldn't direct them to whom they should direct the ransom demand. So then they just started trolling him. Apparently, that's his story, and I think he's going to stick to it. 40-year-old tough guy with an apology fetish and a permanent case of helpless victimhood. Make it make sense. Yes. Excellent question.
So now he went out and I started changing my chat to say, 1 day sub only mode, 2 days, 5 days, 1 week, 2 weeks, a month. And every time I did that, he couldn't do the chat freeze anymore because he didn't have any accounts that were subbed that long.
Why are we doing this, Dave?
To my detractors and others saying, if anyone has a sub to fill for that long, I need your help because I want to keep freezing his chat to get attention. And here's my Discord. So I have his Discord now. Okay, so we have that evidence. Now, the question is, how long of an account does this guy really have?
The poor chair is going.
Okay, by the way, is chat even working at all in any way? I can't tell. My chat is not loading at all. Like, my chat is there, but not moving for 8 minutes now. And people were doing those chat interaction things, and I'm not even seeing that anymore. So I don't even know if chat was
Dave,
working or
wow.
anything to get it unfrozen. It seems like it might be overloaded and it's not going to unfreeze now. Okay. Oh, it just unfroze. Like, I'm not even kidding. It just unfroze.
That chair really is going.
Now what's happened is, I put it to 1 year sub only mode and we were good for like a day or two. So now the guy claims he found a 3 year subbed account that he's using it for free. All night I've been trying to ban it. Obviously I've been unsuccessful. Okay? There's not much I can do here except we have all the evidence. We literally have all the evidence that the guy did it. I just don't know who to give it to. I'm gonna probably end up just making a video about this to upload because I really don't know what else to do about it, okay? I really don't. Who do you give this evidence to? Is there a YouTuber who will blow it up? Is there someone at YouTube I can provide this to and then they can actually do something about it? Or
YouTube may or may not do something about it, Dave, but literally someone told you exactly what to do all that you can to cure the technical problem. Why should we care? That is a wonderful question to ask. Why should we care about any of this? Or why should we care about the chair? The chair is fascinating because it looks like there's an earthquake going on, and yet there's not. The camera is stable. That means his legs are bouncing around like he's a jackrabbit. I just find this interesting. I don't know. I find it rather amusing that he's sitting there just tapping his foot, up and down constantly with such ferocity. It's almost like it's some kind of nervous tick. A nervous tick about what? I wonder what is going through his head. I don't want to look any further down this well because, my God, there are things that should not be seen in Dave's mind. But yeah. And Cora has learned to type in invisible Unicode characters to bypass word filters back when he was 16 and using 4chan. Yes, this is not a new. It's not a new thing. Has his chair always done this? I thought this chair was from his late 2025 refresh. It is Velocity. It is. No, that has always been him. He's just like rapidly oscillating his leg, like just raising and slamming it down in short strokes in rapid duration, or he's just shimmying side to side rapidly for some reason, which is widely considered to be a nervous tick. And it's just we're not quite sure on why he does it, other than that it is clear he only tends to do it when he is nervous or anxious. He said he has restless leg syndrome, but he does not have restless leg syndrome. He thinks he thinks because he does that, because he has a nervous tick, that he has restless leg syndrome, when that's not what restless leg syndrome is. Yeah, we used to see the leg bouncing. Now we used to see just the leg bouncing, but yeah, with a higher chair. Yeah. That's what I mean. I tend not. It's something that you really shouldn't give it much credence to. It's a thing that people are allowed to have nervous tics, and courtesy. The courteous thing to do is just ignore the tick if it's not impacting anything. But this is Dave. He burned a lot of his bridges to courtesy long ago. My catchphrase should be Eddie Wally or that surprised anime girl. Wow, sound effect. You see, I'm not allowed to have catchphrase effects because if I have them, I'll mash them. The closest thing I get is
You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
this information because YouTube doesn't care, right? This is so dumb that I literally have every piece of evidence needed, and who do I give it to? Okay, I don't know. So here's the deal. You guys were overwhelmingly supportive tonight to end this crazy stream. All right, we are going to do right now a bunch of unpacking of cards.
So it's time for Pokeball. Go! Him saying he was going to sue Raw Phil was hilarious. He's never going to sue anyone. He would have to reveal his finances, and he will never do that. I don't think it's that much of a straight line, Banzuk. He does not necessarily have to reveal his finances necessarily, but if he doesn't want to reveal his finances, for example, if his only damage is alleged in a suit against Raw Phil is that Raw Phil made money, and that money that Raw Phil made would have been his but for Raw Phil's stealing of his content. I think you can prove that without his own finances being a subject that you can get into in discovery, but it's a very fine line to walk, and it's a very hard row to hoe as far as proving that every one of those subs Dave got, that Raw Phil got, would have gone to Dave. And that's being very polite. It would be next to impossible. given the number of member bombs that are given over on Raw Phil to spite Phil.
For it here. What really sucks is we didn't get to do our Resident Evil finale. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to be able to have anyone chat in my chat. Like, literally, I don't know. You know? No, there's no clear chat option in YouTube Studio. None of those options exist. It sucks. There's, like, nothing that can be done about this, apparently. It's, like, really sad.
Can turn chat off and back on.
Done about it. It just continuously be frozen unless I find the people doing it. But I don't know the specific accounts that this guy has now gotten.
You could turn chat off and on again, dingus.
Okay, so we had overwhelming support tonight. We have 8 packs to open, 6 normal packs, and 2 of the ultra packs. In fact, this is the end of the ultra packs. I think it's the last 2.
The ultra packs.
It is. No, wait. Oh, we have 3 left. Okay.
Keep using the horde.
We have 3 left.
I don't think it means
So
what
let's
you
get this
think
set up,
it
everybody.
means.
Thank you, Jumbo Pokemon Card, for 500 kicks. He said, big support tonight. Let's go. Thank you so much, everybody.
Yeah, it's
You
the
guys
ultra.
went
Guys, have I told you about these ultra premium, super duper rare Pokemon cards that you can buy for $30 MSRP today?
Awesome. Really, you have. I appreciate this very, very much. Okay.
Wow.
So people are sending me some of the most complicated stuff possible. Holy moly. I'll have to read all this later.
Are they?
Thank you for everyone who
Are
tried to
they
help tonight.
really?
Chat, by the way, is frozen again. You guys know what to do to unfreeze the chat, right? If you just spam the chat, it'll unfreeze again.
just spam. His solution, unironically, is just spam, which is 44 people banned yesterday. 44 people for a 44-year-old man, baby. That is very appropriate, Dash Pie. At least I think so. Phil just wants to ruin our fun because he is an anti-entertainer. Oh God, no! Time for decompression, piggy unpacking. Oh God, no! That's gonna be DSP versus supply and demand velocity. It's coming someday, later than sooner probably. If things keep going the way they're going.
Okay, I'm getting this set up now. Here we are. Good. Okay, we're good there. Yep. Okay, everybody ready? Here we go. Hopefully chat will unfreeze while I do this. Here we go.
He should have used, unironically, he should have used that analogy. It would have been less obnoxious than saying, guys, you need to be like the shit in my clogged S-Bend that just gets so hard that it just punches through the jam.
What is going on, everyone? Welcome to yet another edition of DSP Pack Rips.
I fucked up. Okay, he fucked that up. Well, okay, we're gonna take this down to 1 speed because I fucking hate this animation. I can't decide if it's a dent or
welcome to yet another edition of DSP Pack Rips.
It's ironic. This is ironic because he just said tonight he doesn't use Gemini. He has no idea how to use Gemini. And my first reaction to this was he created this with Gemini. So this is definitely a dent did this. A dent did this, and then a dent did this, and then then edited in the title lettering. So rip. But and yes, Velocity, you are, yeah, I agree with you. That's 100%. That's 100% Gemini. That title slate of DSP pack rips, that is not Gemini. That is incongruent. That is visually offensive. Gemini wouldn't have generated that. Gemini would not have generated a title that bad. So what my Theo theory, unironically, is someone fucking generated that video, and then they went in and hand edited in the DSP pack rips in that font, which is like it's the perfect layer cake of dentedness. Because Gemini would do that. You could tell Gemini to include a title card, but it would look better than that.
I accidentally hit the morning show button. Sorry about that.
Dingus!
So tonight we have a crazy amount
How
of
do
packs
you
to be
do
opened.
that, Dingus?
Why? Because morons messed with me, and I called them out
So
and exposed
YouTube
them
mode
for
on.
messing with me tonight. So now it's publicly known who these idiots are who are freezing YouTube chats, and their information's all over the internet because they deserve it, and that's their own fault because they exposed themselves. Anyway, because people were messing with me, I got tons of support. So tonight, we are going to be doing 6 regular pack openings of Chaos Rising, and not 1, but
Epion, that's a good theory. Good theory that Phil might have done that in DaVinci Resolve. Low effort garbage is on brand for it. But to create that, it still would have had somebody to prompt it that there was space for a title card. That there was space for a title. So there might well have been something there that got edited out. I just refuse to believe that Gemini would have done the title in such a bad font with such terrible lighting, drop shadow. I don't believe that it's capable of something way smoother, especially when it did the DSP gaming on the pack. It would have just did DSP rips it or DSP pack rips in the Pokemon font. Why do it in something other than the Pokemon font? So yeah, that's what I mean. Is that's why this is so dented. That's why this is like so dented. Is that? Yeah, Epion, I agree with you. But if you believe it when he said he didn't use Gemini, that means somebody did that for him. So that meant somebody would have had to prompt it with like a blank space to add a title and said, here, Mr. Burnell, please add a title. Or it means Dave would have had to go in and edit it, which just is, both of those are dented. Both of those are really dented. Like I said, Gemini is too slick to do that title card. It just is. It would not pick that font with that ugly neon effect. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work.
2 big pack openings of Ascended Heroes together on the stream. Okay, so let's go, because we got to get this going. And I'm curious what we're going to get.
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely was. That's what Gemini is. Yeah. One of the Bayo 2 or 3.
To get giant hits. I don't know if we will, but if we get hit, that'd be amazing. Let's see how this goes, okay? All right, here we go.
Give me money.
6 freaking packs. Let's see.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're going to do the first pack from this side. There we are. Okay. So after this, we will have 1 pack left of Ascended Heroes for the Ultra Packs, okay?
For the Ultra
Packs. All right, guys, here we go. Ready?
You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Okay.
It's 1.5 dash by. It's 1.5.
Regular packs, and then we'll go to the Ultra Packs after.
So see,
okay?
1.5. Yeah, I would. So, I don't have the stomach for normal speed. There's
your code, everybody. Everyone who's playing the digital game, enjoy. All right, ready? Litleo. Golbat.
The number of fucks given is 0 at the moment. He has his money. He has his money. He doesn't have his scalp, and he has his money.
Frogadier. Roxy's Performance.
Yeah, a character that you have no idea who they are.
Deoxys.
Another character you have no idea who or what they are.
AZ's Tranquility. This should be our first reverse holo coming up. Reverse holo Ninetales. That's really great art of Ninetales.
It's actually decent art.
That reverse holo doesn't look that good.
Yep,
in my opinion.
decent art. I will say that's decent art. I will feel that. Yep.
It's another reverse holo of Quilladin. And the final card of this pack. It is an EX card. It is Cinchino. I believe it's Cinchino EX. So, not valuable.
Oh, come on, again. It's not that bad. It's not that. I'm a Pokemon guy. I'm a Pokemon guy. It's not that bad.
By the way, for those watching live, I know that the YouTube chat is frozen. If you keep spamming the YouTube chat, it should unfreeze. But being that this is the finale of the stream, maybe you just don't care that much. But if you did spam it should unfreeze. Okay.
What? What? It's stuck. The chat's stuck because you guys don't care enough to spam to unclog it. Did you really just say that? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Here we go. Here's the code.
What the fuck, Dave? Like, seriously, it's fucking retarded.
That's my fault. I grabbed the wrong card. That is full holo Chesnaught. So that's our final card. That's my fault. I did it backwards. We gotta go from the bottom.
He did it. He fucked up his own card pull. Okay. Can we get Pokemon cards for Christmas? Sorry, Hungy. Some 44-year-old man online already bought some all. Because they're for me.
Stop. Oops. Totally on my fault. Okay. Octillery.
Artillery is better.
Beldum. Fennekin.
Oh, look, another fox. Yay. It's not fair. It's not fair. I know people like that. Pokemon.
Oh, come on. Kakuno. I need the camera to work. Deoxys. Another version of Deoxys.
More Pokemon you don't know.
Prism Tower.
More Pokemon you don't know.
Music got too loud. I had to lower it. Avalugg, the giant iceberg Pokemon. We're going to have our reverse holo Wimpod. And
guys,
reverse holo Avalugg. So we got 2 versions of Avalugg in the same pack.
Get
And we already know
belted.
the final card was the full holo.
His pulling game does suck. He
Yeah.
is bad. He is bad at
All right,
pulling.
keep going here.
He is.
Many
That's why he
more
needs
packs
to pay to
go.
win. Every time he pulls a Pokemon like that, you hate him a little
Thank you to
more.
everyone chilling here tonight. Apologies for all the chaos. Let's hope it does get cleared up. I
Wow.
don't know if it will. Here we go. Another code for you guys.
Warthog's Beast, welcome,
energy
welcome.
card.
Thanks for the
Okay,
sub.
we'll do it the correct way this time.
Thanks
Let's
for
drop
chilling
one.
while I'm
Drop.
being unnecessarily toxic.
Birdmite.
This is the most meaningful
Okay.
Kantan he's produced for some time. Yeah, I mean,
Golbat.
the Kantan was getting a little rough. The content was getting a little rough.
Ange Floette.
This is the good stuff. This tonight was the good stuff.
Another version of Deoxys. So many versions of Deoxys in this card. I think it's 4. The Transformation Tome.
Gonna comment on why there's 4
Reverse
days.
Holo Deoxys. So it's another one of Deoxys, but reverse holo.
Again, you gonna
Next one,
comment
reverse
on why
holo.
there's
Should be a hit.
four different
It's a hit.
Deoxyses in the set?
Ooh, who is this? Matang. We have not gotten this hit yet. I have no idea if this one's worth anything. We're about to find out. It does show as a 1-star gold, so it might have some value. Final card of the pack is a full holo Ampharos.
Dinner.
Thankfully, let's see if Matang is worth anything. Let me give him a scan. All right.
Yeah, well, I was sitting. The only reason why I didn't start watching it on time over here was because
It is
watching the
worth
day stream,
$3.56. So
and the
not
day
really
stream was awesome. The day stream was amazing, and go with the crashing out he was doing. But the night stream was just all. The night stream took it to a whole new level.
If it get hit whatsoever, it will not make the Wall of Fame. It's still a nice looking card and it'll sit right there, but nothing too significant. It's a cheap one. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh, you're not getting out of things that easily, Koraz.
Again, thank you guys
You're not
so
getting
much
out of things nearly that easily.
for your support. I really appreciate it.
We still have like another
Sorry
half
to
hour
let
of the
games
day
tonight
stream to
with this
go.
nonsense. Okay.
Plus the
No.
night, plus the daily FAP, and his special video on the freezing issue.
Vampy. Laffy. Vulpix. Oh, God. Vulpix.
That's okay. That was decent art of Vulpix. I dig it. I dig it.
Oh, my God.
Remoraid.
what's going on? Remoraid. What is it? The camera's going crazy, right? Shoo-doo-doo.
Yes, Dave.
Emma. Ninetales.
Uh-huh.
Reverse Holo Trevenant. I like the art of Trevenant there, for sure. Could be a hit, or it could be a reverse holo. Reverse holo Vulpix, so double Vulpix in that pack.
Cool.
And
I dig the
last card
Vulpix.
of
The
the
Vulpix art is pretty
it
good.
is the stupid bubbling energy.
Haha.
Bubbly energy. Very. Again, I hate that
Good.
they made these special energy cards in the set. and
I
it's
hate
in
when
the
they give me stuff to play the game with. That sucks, guys. I hope he becomes toxic tomorrow. Oh, he is. He is gonna, yeah. And yes, when Kino Casino covers this, oh boy,
set. That's
oh
kinda lame.
boy,
That's
it's
your
gonna
hit.
be
That's gonna hit. Okay. All right, 2 more to go. and then we're on.
when
Ultra
Kino
valuable
Casino
Ascendant Heroes
covers
pack,
this.
everybody. All right,
Dave's gonna regret his life decisions when that happens because
let's continue.
this was
Here we go.
really,
Full card for you.
this was really dumb. Like, I mean, like I said, he's
Card.
done stupid shit, but this was really dumb.
Chespin. Esper. Marie.
Whoa, Bunny!
Ferrothorn.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ladle.
Cladle, made
Deoxys
it out
again.
of play.
First reverse holo, which is Carnivine. Second reverse holo or hit. It is reverse holo adversity policy. And the last card of the pack,
Adversity,
which we hit,
the adversity
is
policy
a
is
play
the
card. Well, not play card, excuse me. An EX card. It is Mega. I can't read it. Let me get closer. I can't read the damn thing. Mega Greninja EX. So, not real value, because again, it's just a 2-star black. It's an EX card. But Mega Greninja is the featured card of the deck. It might be like $1, but I'm not going to really mark it off for that. But for deck collectors, that's important, and for playing the game, that card is important, okay? But it's not really a hit.
It's
All right.
mechanically identical to the one you have, Dave. The one you have can be used in a deck just as easily.
Our last pack of Chaos Rising for the night, right now.
Another stupid land card, worthless. What are land cards even good for? Yes, yes, lands are useless.
Moving forward, everybody.
Fucking Tolarian Academy, fucking Gaia's Cradle.
Here's our energy. All right, onward. Sliggoo.
Fucking Sarah Sanctum.
Emolga. Quillfish.
Man who never played the card game tells us that this is important for the card game. Yes.
The adversity.
Oh yeah, no, I get a little salty when he gets on that horse about why he won't play the card game, why he won't learn the rules, about why he's too good for the rules.
A great haul net. We have reverse hollow Philippe.
Hold on.
No, reverse hollow Kakuna. And the last card of this for the night. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Full hollow Hoodra. All right. So we got one hit, and sadly, it's not a good one, right? This hit is not great.
City of Brass is good times, Corex. Corex.
I legit
it's
don't remember
always
how many
useful.
hits we've had in the box at this point. So we have
always useful in the meta.
We have 17 packs left. Yeah.
Especially some
17 packs
especially
left
Commander.
in this box. Okay, so hopefully there will be a good hit coming up. We don't know. Now, because of your great support tonight on the late stream, we are now going to open not one but two packs of the very valuable Ascended Heroes to remind you.
The very valuable Ascended Heroes that you too can buy a booster bundle of for $28 MSRP. He's played all these Pokemon games for like 15 years and he still doesn't know types or names or moves. Dunce, he knows all about bird type Pokemon and fish type and leaf type and of course plant type. Duh.
In Ascended Heroes, number one, there's a card in here that could be $1,800. There's another card over $1,000. There's cards with several $100s, okay? In addition, you can get the insanely rare but ultra valuable God pack, meaning every card is a hit and the pack's worth like $3,000. It would be awesome if that was tonight, especially with what's going down. Let's see what happens right now. Are we ready?
Again,
right,
again, Dave, you can buy this shit
pack
for 30 dolins from the Pokemon Center. You gotta get lucky. Don't get me wrong. Gotta get lucky. Don't get me wrong. But you can buy. They are not
like the
premium.
Unfroze, guys. If you can believe
They're
it,
cool.
The chat actually unfroze.
They're cool and in demand.
Thank you, for unfreezing it, everybody.
And you pay a princely scalpers premium.
Is that the energy card is metallic?
Dave, just seriously, I'm never gonna let this go.
You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
They're not premium. They are limited run. They are limited run, but they sell at the same MSRP as pretty much every other pack when you get a booster bundle. So yeah, Dave, it's just you pay 3 times what the MSRP is because you pay a massive scalpers premium because they are highly in demand. That's all it is. That's all it is. And you refuse to be able to control yourself and just buy what you can get at MSRP. Mineral type. Yes, I forgot about mineral type. Thank you for that, Velocity. Mineral type. I will. I do remember. Yes, I remember the time he called the normal type ice type. Yes. And when he called a dragon flying, in the card game, there are certain golds that are dragon type, and he fucking called them flying type.
That is the sign. The God Pack would not have a non-metallic energy card. So let's see if it's metallic. Ready? It is not. So this will not be a God Pack. It'll be a standard pack from Ascended Heroes. Okay.
Dave, like a God Pack, the odds are like 1 in 2,096 packs. What would make you think you were getting one? Nancy, the bankruptcy judge, should have denied it and ordered Phil to get a Coraz, I'm going to show that I'm a legal style individual. Nancy was the trustee, not the bankruptcy judge. The bankruptcy judge was a dude, Timothy Dorr, I think is what his name was. I have a script somewhere for a deep dive into the bankruptcy proceedings and some of the stories he's told. And one of the rabbit trails I go to, that goes down is whether Dave actually talked with the bankruptcy judge. And I am very doubtful he did based on the things that he said. I think he talked to the trustee a fair bit, but I don't think he talked to the bankruptcy judge.
Valuable card in here, though, so let's see. Dreeby.
As the bankruptcy judge was pretty, I mean, he had a fair number of medals on his chest, as it were, when it came to bankruptcy practice. And some of the shit Dave alleged would have never been said or hinted at by him.
Apparently. Dang. gold duck in a nice, like a pond with a bunch of flowers. That's cool. Lily pads.
Not my chat! Not my chat!
Orders.
What'll I ever do without my chat, guys?
I like that art for Charmeleon. That's a nice Charmeleon art right there.
That's
I really
kind
like
of, no, that's kind of... Charmeleon
Reverse
should be
hollow.
swaggering and
that.
pissed.
Iris's Fighting Spirit. The next card could be a hit or could be a reverse hollow. Let's find out.
Charmeleon should be better than you
Reverse
and
hollow.
makes you know that he's
Helios.
better than you. Lets you know he's
Helios,
better than you.
excuse me, Helios with a nice Pokeball design on the bottom. And the last card, it could be a hit. Let's find out.
Should be a hit.
Full hollow.
Hoopa.
I have no idea what Hoopa is. Zero.
Yeah,
No idea.
some manner
Okay.
of ghost type is what my guess would be.
Keep these separate so I don't mix the packs, so I don't get the cards mixed
But,
up. We have 2 packs left of Ascended Heroes. We're doing 1 tonight, and there'll be 1 for another night. Let's see if we can get a hit. So far, we got 1 hit tonight, and it was not great. Can we get finally a hit in Ascended Heroes? I don't think we've gotten a hit in Ascended Heroes, have we? Any 5? This will be the 5th pack. We haven't yet gotten a hit. So it's got to be time, right?
Fire types are cool, Dash
Roy
Pie.
Barnes,
They
that's
are.
the extra legendary of the DLC of ZA with the donuts. Oh, yeah, at the end. You're right.
Oh,
I remember
God,
now. Hoopa.
ZA.
Okay. Thank you, Roy.
Fuck ZA.
All right. Last one of the night. It's got to be a good one. Come on,
ZA
guys.
was terrible.
All right.
Although
Here we go.
all the Legends, both Legends
card
games
for
have
ya.
been kind of terrible, if I'm
Again,
being honest.
if we flip this and it's metallic, there's a chance it's a God pack. Ready? It's not metallic. Darn. Man, well, it is what it is. We could still get a good hit. It just won't be a God pack. Okay, here we go. Look
Okay.
at this guy dancing. A dancing Darumaka. Whatever a Darumaka is. There you go.
Okay.
A Mega Sigil. No, Mega Signal. Excuse me. Mega Signal.
How do you misread signal as sigil? One has 5 letters, the other has 6.
Roly Coly, which is the lower version that turns into like Carcoal and then that giant Colossal or whatever it is, I believe. Yeah. Pikachu.
That's actually some decent Pikachu art. Okay, I'm kind of digging that.
Boss's Orders again.
Kind of digging that Pika Pika.
Soul Rock, which actually is a I believe, not a sun Pokemon, even though it looks like the sun, it's not. And then we have Charmander again, or excuse me, Charmeleon again. Okay.
It's so funny.
Reverse
He must
hollow.
use the cam to be able to read the cards. Yes.
Nom was a nice,
Yes.
nice water symbol on the card. Come on, we got to get a hit, right? This next one's either a reverse hollow or a hit. We've got to get a hit in Ascended Hero. We haven't had a hit
Yep,
yet in
and
Ascended Heroes.
Zeloxity,
Let's get a hit
absolutely.
in Ascended Heroes right now.
Absolutely. It is funny that he
No.
rage quit ZA
It
after
is
getting folded by a Rayquaza.
Beautifly. And for the record, see that Pokeball looks special? I think that's called Heart Ball. Meaning this is the one that when you catch it, it kind of like heals your Pokemon. So this one's worth like a few cents more than a standard reverse hollow Beautifly. All right, last card of the night. Next to last.
He knows that. He knows that, but he doesn't know how to pronounce half the names of things. Okay.
Ascended Heroes. Can we finally get a hit in Ascended Heroes right now?
No, stupid.
No. Still no. We got full hollow.
Togekiss.
Wow, it won't focus on this card. Full hollow Togekiss. Looks nice, but worth nothing. So tonight, out of all those openings, all those
Okay.
pulls, we did get a hit, but it is an incredibly weak hit at only 350.
Okay.
Man,
Oh,
No.
I'm
not gonna lie.
He earned that $3,000 pull, guys, because the Twirls, they ruined everything, and he didn't get to felt them as much as they deserve to be felted.
that's disappointment. It is. That's disappointment for me. When you open that many packs and you're like, yes, and we're near the end. We are at the final deck of Ascended Heroes in this booster box. And
What did you just say, Dave? What did you just fucking say?
like, yes, and we're near the end. We are at the final deck of Ascended Heroes in this booster box.
Holds up a pack of a box of cards.
You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
And if I recall, did we get a hit? I don't think so. Or if we did, I think it was like $1. So you would think this booster box is insanely expensive, over $100 resale for 6 packs of the set.
Resale, dingus. That's all you have to say to prove how wrong you are about everything.
Would think you would get 1 hit of something, right?
No, you wouldn't. No, you fucking wouldn't.
Oh, anyway, so it is what it is.
He is
okay?
so
It is what it is. Thank you
stupid.
guys for watching. DSP rips it. See you next time.
So fucking stupid.
Excuse me. Okay, guys. Well,
Okay. Now, guys.
I have no idea. Literally, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Zero.
What are they
You
talking
guys want to
about?
tell me what you're talking about, Flatman? I don't know what happened with Flatman tonight. You guys know what I was doing tonight, right? What are you talking about? Why are you spamming the chat? Address the Flatman allegations. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay,
know
so
what's
there's
actually going
interpersonal
on,
chat
or
drama.
just
All right. Chat
Yeah, let's get
is
the
being
hat in the
chat,
too. If that's
guys.
the case, I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't gotten anything from him.
Chat is
so,
being
yeah.
chat. Wow. Okay.
Okay. All right. All right, guys. Well, that's it for tonight. I mean, thank you, obviously, for the overwhelming support. I appreciate you guys. Really, I do. Sucks about no packs tonight. Here's the thing. Obviously.
What do you mean no packs?
This
No, Dingus, you just opened like 7 of them. You didn't just say there were no packs.
Overwhelming support. I appreciate you guys. Really, I do. Sucks about no packs tonight. Here's the thing. Obviously.
You keep using the
I
whore.
don't know what's going to happen.
I don't know.
This could literally, this chat problem could continue to happen every single day. We at least know how to fix it. But I mean, it takes a lot of concerted effort to spam the chat that many times to get it unfrozen, just for someone to freeze it again. And I banned an incredible amount of people tonight, and still we didn't catch the culprit. There's so many
the culprits!
That,
the culprits!
You know, I don't know what to do. All I can do
we didn't
is
catch the culprits.
Maybe every once in a while I'll try to make it again and see if that fixes it. And if not, just ignore it. Like, that's what I ended up having to do with Dark Souls today. I couldn't actually interact with anyone because the chat was just frozen, right? Oh, really? Repsian did a $5 super chat. He says, I had the same guy freeze my chat. I've contacted the FBI and I'm looking into it. Screw the trolls. Repsian, I don't believe you. And to be honest with you, I appreciate the $5, but I don't think it's funny if you're joking about it. Because
Repsian's back. What it says his account got hacked and had to shut down his PayPal. They called us demons. I mean, you know, if you're going to make accusations about demonology, you got to start with the guy. Because he's got corner demons everywhere around him.
This is something that's my livelihood, and you know I need to be able to interact with my viewers.
No, White Helsing, we are just that much behind. We are that much behind because it has been insane tonight. Been absolutely insane.
If I can't talk to them, so it's kind of effed up. That even if you think that that's a joke, it's not funny. All right. So anyway, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna make a video about it tonight. Really, I am about to, and I'm about to make it my featured video on the channel. And,
yeah, he's about to make a
we'll
feature.
see what happens. If anyone takes action, if anyone passes the
Jesus
information along to someone,
Christ.
like I've been monitoring my X account all night, and outside of the initial response that YouTube gave me, they never responded again. So YouTube probably just gonna ignore me like they always do, and not actually do anything about it. So hopefully, if I make a video about it, it'll get, you know, how do they say? What's the word? Not echo. Not.
He is being insanely loud. Warthog Beast. He is being insanely
someone
loud.
will eventually look into it and try to figure
Not
out
as loud as
what the
his
hell's going on,
alerts,
because
though.
I don't know what I can do about it at all. I'm kind of helpless about it. I know who the guy is. I have his YouTube channel.
I know who the guy is,
right?
guys.
Like, I have the entire thing here, but yeah, but I don't know what else to do. The fact that I have the guy's name and everything.
Wow. Yeah, banning has been made great again. Yes.
You know, you should think someone would do something about it.
Make banning great again, and Dave has absolutely succeeded.
Actually, this is an opportunity because tomorrow originally I was going to do a double Pokemon card day. Now we can split it up. So tomorrow, the first actual stream will be a DSP morning show, followed by the stream of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. And then the night stream tomorrow night will be the conclusion of Resident Evil like we were supposed to do tonight. Sorry we didn't get to do that tonight. Obviously,
What?
That sucks.
No.
Tomorrow, and then we'll go from there.
No, okay? Dave, you're supposed to be playing Pokemon. You're supposed to be playing TCG Card Shop Sim. I want something that'll make me laugh, and you're being a retard. Why are you going to play Code Veronica? That's going to be, after tonight, after the joy of tonight, that's going to suck so much.
All right, let's see where I should send you kick viewers here tonight. Mad TV it is. Have a good night, everybody.
And he sends him all the Mad TV after what he said about Mad TV the other day.
And everyone on the YouTube side,
well done,
I'm so
Dave.
sorry that you guys got frozen and couldn't chat so many times. Again, this is a thing that YouTube has to fix, not me. Or, now that I have all the information, I am going to try to provide it, you know, to authorities. But who do you report this to? YouTube has ignored me. You know,
he's still crashing out.
When I make a video about it,
how are you still crashing out?
What's going on? So we'll see what happens. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. I'll see you then. And thank you to those who supported. You guys are awesome. Have a good night.
Oh my God, that was... And he got 313 Dolans for that. He got 313 Dolans for that. 313 fucking Dolans for that. White Helsing, I'm going to disagree with you on that one. I don't interact with it. Don't interact with it. Because for algorithm purposes, a dislike is exactly the same as a like. It's funny, don't get me wrong. Him being ratioed into non-existence is funny, but he still, in theory, might make a few pennies if you interact with it in any way, shape, or form. Better just to leave it alone. But, and yes, Phil's stream was just one massive TOS violation, even worse than usual. It really was. I mean, it really was. I mean, he routinely violates TOS for some reason. But tonight was really bad. I mean, it was just a string of them. It was just a string of them. Okay, so plan. I got the plan, guys. The video is unavailable. Right, this is Raw Phil. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me, Raw Phil? Code Veronica canceled stream, yes. Is it gone again? Yeah, it's gone again. Yeah, live. Raw Phil. This is Raw Phil. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. And then Code Veronica, and then his stream the other day. Where the... Raw, you're killing me. You're killing me, Raw. Where's the day stream? The day stream was... God damn it. I guess that makes it easier. It means I don't have to. It means I don't have to watch the rest of the day stream. In the day stream, there was at least a half hour left. So, give me a second. Let me just check something else. Let me just check something else to make sure I'm not losing my mind. Because it cut out, and then it was there. Because I know Jatu yelled at me for freaking out because it wasn't there. And yeah, it's gone. It is gone. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So new plan. Since apparently we don't get the rest of the day stream, we will add watching the rest of the day stream on the list of things to do. Okay, DSP Space Gaming. DSP Space Gaming. Videos. We'll watch both of these. We'll start with the Daily Fap, because apparently the Daily Fap is also great.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday.
He's so tired.
July,
He's so
2026,
defeated.
and a day that
He's
I really
so
was not
defeated.
expecting to go the way that it did. A day where, man, let me just tell
He
you,
is so defeated
it was pretty
already.
much nonstop annoyance.
It
Didn't stop me. It didn't hold me back. Still had
Yes,
great-
it did. Yes, it fucking did. You managed to destroy your entire night stream because you were banning people for the crime of having an old YouTube account. I'd say you had it really got to you. He starts with the sigh. He starts with the, guys.
day, but it hindered me from being able to put out the kind of content that I wanted to put out. That's a problem, and we need to talk about it because I need your help, okay? So this morning we started with the Level 1 podcast where we chilled and talked about various topics, notably getting
Various
caught up
topics
on what happened during the marathon yesterday, the Indivestance Day, and how coming out of that, number one, I may not do
And
another
we're already into the autistic looping. How the fuck are you autistically looping about the day stream when you're just recapping what you did the day before, what you did on the night stream? Okay, is he going to talk about the guy who came in and said losing 30 pounds in a year is a sign of a medical problem? Because that's what I want to hear you talk about, Dave, because that's about that rant, you're being weird and ranting about that, wasn't over yet, but we can't go watch that because Raw has nuked that from orbit.
one, because it didn't seem like people were too excited to see the vests again. And number two,
The show about
we
the
may
show about the show.
actually go
Indeed.
and do a new show or a new night stream of me looking at the classic games that we didn't get to and grading them and valuing them and inventorying them.
And yes, he is going to do a stream called DSP Grades It, in which he tries to value the rest of his game collection. I have no idea why this is fucking happening, but apparently it is. Apparently it is. Now, guys, I'm about to unlock Legendary Destiny PX. Oh, Koraz being a better TCG card shop sim player than the guy. Big ups.
Like a really cool segment to go through classic games, see the conditions I had them in, going online, pricing them, etc. It just seemed pretty good. So maybe.
Where was it? Oh, not even a year. 2 to 3 months. It was a year in Dave's telling. I'll give Dave credit and say, because I went on a field trip and I couldn't find the timestamps that guy gave did not lead to Dave saying what was alleged was said. So I'll give Dave credit. In his own version of events, it's a year. that's still indicative that something is wrong medically with where his weight was and where it is now.
He just maybe. That could be a good show for later in the week. So after chilling for about an hour on the podcast, we then jumped into Dark Souls 2. And here's where the problem started, because once again, the person who has continuously been freezing my chats over and over started freezing my chat again.
Wow.
And we had it in 1 year sub-only mode, and it was still freezing. Okay? That's frustrating. I just kept continuously making more and more streams, but it didn't work because the person would always freeze it. So after
And so we go straight in the night stream?
I said,
Okay.
I'm just going to have to not have chat, and I'll basically talk with people in the kick chat only. And if people contribute on YouTube, I'll notice it and I'll shout it out. But that's it, and I had to do it that way. The good news is in Dark Souls 2, we still made great progress today. We got to the Royal...
Okay, I think my yep, OBS just stroked out. Just stroked out. Sorry, I think I'm all right, am I back? I'm back. OBS decided it didn't want to run anymore, so it had a slight case of the explosions. I'm back. That was give me a minute to make OBS and Streamlabs happy. Sorry. That was not cool. Not cool at all. Yes, OBS decided to crash out before I did. OBS had enough of this shit before I did. That's how much I love you guys. Man, I love you, man. OBS decided it was done before I was. Okay, let's try that again.
If people contribute on YouTube, I'll notice it and I'll shout it out. But that's it, and I had to do it that way. The good news is in Dark Souls 2, we still made great progress today. We got to the Royal Rat.
And I will say, and I was ready to give Dave a little bit of credit here, is what I had been saying, is I did catch a tiny iota of that stream, and he is actually using a torch now. You know, we are talking about, like, nothing in the grand scheme of things as far as, like, improvements to what he does. But, you know, he at least he isn't saying as much I can't see anything in the dark because it's so dark using the mod that I use specifically to make everything dark. So, you know, progress where you can get it, Dave, I guess.
Not Royal Rat Authority, that's the other boss. The Royal Rat Vanguard, yeah. Did that boss fight. Continued down into the gutter. Did the entirety of the gutter all the way to the end where you fight the Rotten. Did that. Started going some other directions and then ran out of time. So we did a lot of progress today. Man, it's tough in the gutter, particularly with the lighting. It's already hard in regular Dark Souls 2. It's even harder in this version of Dark Souls 2 with the path tracing on to see anything down there and get anything done. But we got it done, and it was great support. So we ended up opening a few packs of cards or whatever. Everything worked out well, except the chat freezing issue. So
it's kind of a big issue,
on the late
Dave.
Stream, it was going to be Resident Evil Code Veronica X.
Yeah,
And
but it
I was
wasn't.
going to just do the stream, and if it froze again, what am I going to do? Just play the game and finish it, right?
Right. And so why didn't you do that then, Dingus? You know what your brief was. You knew exactly what you had to do, and yet somehow you didn't do that.
Well, someone messaged me during the break and said, just so you know, the guy who's responsible for freezing your chat is in a detractor chat, Raw Phil's chat right now, bragging about it, explaining all about how he's doing it, that he's recruited other people who have longer subscriptions to you than he does. And that's how he's getting your chat to freeze, because he's finding people who are like 2 years subbed, 3 years subbed.
Okay, then, Dave, why didn't you write all of this down and take it to YouTube and not spend 2 hours on camera trying to troubleshoot it by waging a campaign of extermination against anyone with a chat that you deemed was too old and must therefore obviously be compromised? This explains nothing. This explains less than nothing. It only raises more questions. Negative explaining has occurred thanks to this.
Coming in and doing this chat exploit and freezing your chat on you, that's how he's getting away with it. Also, there's all this evidence because we found his YouTube channel. We found posts where he posted up his Discord saying, join my Discord if you don't like DSP and give me your YouTube account so we could use it to freeze his chat. So we have all the evidence we need to prove who this guy is, right?
So again, in the span of 2 sentences summarizing this conversation he had with this particular winged monkey, Dave managed to loop. He looped in 2 fucking sentences of recap. How? And how strong is his natural urge to explain what he just explained that he managed to do that?
Then he outright said tonight in Raw Phil's chat, when Phil goes live, I'm just going to freeze his chat over and over for fun. So instead of doing gameplay tonight, guess what I did? I caught out the roast and roasted this guy for 2 straight hours. I basically exposed his YouTube channel, what a loser he is. We showed all the evidence.
You showed what a loser he was. Dave, you hovered over the intro play on several of his videos. You didn't actually show any of his content. You said, oh, this guy made a video about Roblox. As if that were an indictment of anything. And Dave, I tend to agree with you that I have a low opinion of Roblox too. But it is a massive cultural phenomenon with people who are not old heads like us. So yeah, that content was made about it. Shouldn't surprise you at all. Shouldn't surprise you at all. Lol, people chatting to Phil in chat like he can see you and hear you. That is correct. C3LT6. Oh my gosh. Roblox is the PDF game. It is. Well, no, it has the reputation. I don't want to slander Roblox and like non-weird Roblox players by calling it the PDF game, but it certainly has that connotation in public memory. I love the guy that trolls furries on VR chat. Shanabrand, yes. And trolling people on Roblox probably is funny. Yes. And he roasted the guy in the sense that he pointed and laughed at him and said, haha, what a loser for laughing at me, which isn't really roasting him. It's like calling him stupid. It's you insulted him, but you didn't roast him.
Basically tried to get to the bottom of it. We think at this point it might even be a Unicode exploit in YouTube.
We think, guys.
And we even figured out how to stop the chat from freezing. The problem is it's a temporary solution because then they could just go in and freeze it again. So you could freeze it, unfreeze it, freeze it, unfreeze it. You still can't use it properly, right? So it was a nightmare. Because this was happening, I got overwhelming support. Over $300 of support alone tonight. So at the end of the night, we ended up opening 6 regular packs and 2 of the Ascended Heroes packs of Pokemon cards. So it was a great Pokemon night and a great support night.
So it was a great Pokemon night and you made a bunch of money, but you're still seething and molding like nobody's business. Well done, Dave. Well done.
But I didn't play any Resident Evil, okay? The stream is archived. You can watch it right now. I left it in its entirety. You can see what we did tonight, okay? Now, here's the thing. I have all the evidence against this guy who's doing this malicious stuff to me, but I don't know who to give it to. I contacted YouTube, and I'm waiting for them to give me a valid answer. They have not. You know, I wish
a valid answer? Okay, so Dave, you keep saying things that make people ask more questions. What does a valid answer mean? Does that mean that they have given you a response and you believe it is invalid, or does it mean that they haven't responded to you yet? Because given how you have talked about these things in the past, that they didn't give you a valid answer means they absolutely answered your question. They absolutely answered it in an entirely reasonable way, and you don't like the answer. So that's why it's not valid. So it's their obligation to answer it in a way that satisfies you, which they will never do because as far as they're concerned, they've already answered it.
They did, but they have not. So,
I
don't know what else to do.
Okay.
I don't know who to give it to. I contacted YouTube, and I'm waiting for them to give me a valid answer. They have not. You know, I wish they did.
Oh, you wish they did, okay.
But they have not. So I don't know what else to do. You know, Team YouTube on Twitter 5 hours ago gave me a very generic answer. And when I told them, no, this is not what's happening, I need further help,
So he already Karened on Twitter. They responded on Twitter, and again, he's not showing the responses, so we don't know what a very generic response, quote unquote, list is. Not a list. A very generic response is, because he won't show it, and he can't be trusted to narrate anything. I bet he is on the 220 list of YouTube. The sad thing is that on the one hand, yes, he might be, and that would be fucking hilarious. But on the flip side, he might not be. There probably is a 220 list at YouTube Help and at Team YouTube on Twitter. He might not be on it. Just imagine the people that are on that list. If Dave's Karening isn't on the list, just imagine the nonsense that's going on over there. Morning from the UK. Hope you guys across the pond are having a good one. Oh yes. I don't think I butchered any British isms tonight or insulted anyone with my terrible British accent. And my apologies if my Anglophilia bleeds through. It is a condition. It is a condition that I endure because for better or worse, the Patriots won. Go Patriots. Let's not lean into that. Yesterday was the day for America. Fuck yeah. Let's not dwell on the Patriots winning because of all the terrible things that were done to the loyalists. But moving on, back to the guy. Oh, England beat old Mexico. Well, that means today's gonna suck because I'm gonna hear nothing but stuff about how Mexico lost. And I might have a couple people in the drunk tank who are commiserating too much about that I have to deal with today.
They haven't ignored me and haven't responded. I can't report this to YouTube's creator help because the creator help is a bunch of people who are in like a tech center who just have facts in front of them, like frequently asked questions. There's no way for me to actually get help from them. I know because I've tried technical things with them before. They don't even understand how YouTube works.
Dave, in order to get to the people who can actually help you, you have to go through them. You have to go through the entry-level help desk people who have to go through have you tried restarting your computer? Have you tried disbelieving your lying eyes? You know, that kind of stuff. It's just, you gotta check it off because sometimes that is the problem. It sucks, but sometimes you gotta deal with the problem. That's how you gotta deal with the problem. So yeah. Yep, but big ups for the sub. Big ups for the sub. Thank you very much. As it's been a busy night, guys. It's been a big night. Thank you again to everyone who's come out. This has been momentous for him and for me.
They're literally just people sitting around reading checklists. That's all they do. Or you get AI. AI doesn't know about this issue, so it can't help me.
But it can do the really basic brain rot stuff that you have to do in order to be able to talk to a human, Dave. That's the hope of AI help bots, is that they can get good enough that you don't need people to do entry level tech support, so the AI can just do it, and then you can then talk to a human to actually get the problem solved if you can't solve it with the AI.
So here's the question. How do I get help? How do I get people to stop freezing my chat? Okay? Who do I go to? I don't know, but I'm going to make a video about it right now after this daily wrap. I'm going to upload it. I'm going to make it the highlighted video on this channel, and I'm going to post it everywhere and say, everyone share. I need help. Let's get this done.
Stop threatening me with that, Dave. I know I have to watch it, but stop threatening me. I don't need reminded of it. Where was I? Oh my gosh, my chat being so active is like making it hard to. Where the fuck was that point? Go back to Dave. Go back to Dave. I'll find it.
Let's see if we get some help overnight. It would be great if I did, because I really need the help. I don't want my chat freezing anymore, but I'm helpless to stop it. I know how to fix it, but then it just gets frozen again anyway.
There we go. Most regular non-hated people can't get help from YouTube support or any Twitter support accounts. He's tripping. Yes. He is a big enough fish that YouTube on Twitter replied to him, and yet he is pissed because that didn't solve his problem, because he wants a bespoke solution that just fixes it. when that's not how it works. He does. He thinks he's Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. Yes. Yeah, I mean he thinks he should be treated like he has 5 million subs. He thinks he should be treated like he has 5 million subs, and he should have that amount of money. He should have that amount of money, and he should be treated like royalty because he's been on the platform for 20 years. And he just can't handle that. He can't handle that he's not treated that way, but also that he's not a scrappy newcomer, and that he has massive structural advantages because he's got 200,000 subs, and he makes enough on ad revenue to pay his mortgage.
That sucks, right? We need to have a solution. So hopefully I will get some help and things will be resolved overnight, and we'll go from there. Tomorrow, here's the deal. We're still going to do a DSP morning show. We're still going to do Pokemon Brilliant Diamond.
Big lip smack.
And we're still going to finish Resident Evil tomorrow. We've now bumped Resident Evil till tomorrow. So no matter what, we're doing all that tomorrow. If the chat freezes on YouTube, we ignore it and we just play anyway. I interact with the chat and if people contribute.
That's a good policy. Why didn't you do that? Why didn't you fucking do that, Dave?
For chat or do a membership or tip me, I can still interact that way. Or you could go to the Kick chat and I can interact with you there. But I can't let my work be held up from this complete loser who thinks that he's safe because he's trying to do this anonymously on the internet. Okay, we need basically people to rally, spread the word.
We need people to rally, guys. Rally.
Get him in trouble so he'll stop doing it. And then we need this exploit to be determined what it is so we can also close that off so no one's chat will get destroyed.
Wow.
So, let's do it tonight, all right? I'm going to make the special video. Please watch it, or you can watch the archive stream. That explains everything. Tomorrow, let's reconvene. And let's have a fun time tomorrow.
Let's reconvene, guys.
This will be resolved, and if not, we'll ignore it. And we'll just have business as usual. With or without the freezing chat, we'll have to see. Okay? Everyone have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.
Trolls love reactions, and Phil feeds into that, which does not help him. Yeah, very true. Very true. He is very bad at handling unwanted attention or negative attention. Dave will sue Bucketeer because he wants money. He needs that money. He really does. Welcome, Mom's Judub? Mom's Judub. Sorry if I butchered your name. Sorry if I butchered it. But welcome. Well, like I said, love new faces. Love seeing the new faces. Shout out to the gated community for keeping him isolated from the rest of the world. Yes. If the exploit is chat, then if you limit the chat count, I drop the 20 letters, may sort it. Maybe. Yep. Okay, one last thing to go, and it's this. It's help! Stream chat freeze exploit breaks YouTube. All streamers need to see this now. I have my doubts about that, Dave, but enlighten me.
Everyone, I'm Phil Burnell, better known as Darkside Phil or DSP for short on the internet. I've been a YouTuber for 18 years, and I've been a full-time live streamer on YouTube for about 5 years now.
Why do you need that wind-up? People know, if anybody gives a shit who Darkside Phil is, all you had to do is say, hey, everybody, this is DSP Gaming. I've been on YouTube for 18 years, and I have a problem. Anybody wants to know anything more than that, they can go look you up. Because, you know, you're not exactly anonymous. Been a lolcow for 18 years. Absolutely, Koraz. Absolutely.
The reason I'm making this video and I'm appealing to you for help is because there is a brand new YouTube chat exploit. The way it works is that when you are live streaming on YouTube, if someone knows a certain kind of code, we're suspecting it's some kind of a Unicode.
We're suspecting. Who is suspecting this, Dave? Who is this that's doing this? This is doing the suspecting, because name names. Just like which of your dents is feeding you this? Like that you believe. I know several of them sent you money. I know not Bucktooth. Toothless told you something that they got from Grok. Oh, you only restream that old man, or do you do TT retards too? I tend to just do Dave. Dave is like the most milquetoast of lolcow, but he's just the right speed for me because he rewards depth of lore knowledge because he is such a... Eventually, Dave will always contradict himself, and if you know the lore, it's always fun when that happens. That's a lot of the fun tonight. Well, and of course, Captain Gralix is part of the DSP. I'll stream content involving people who are DSP and DSP adjacent, or people who are doing DSP stuff. I just don't forget. I did not forget. I just don't really. I don't need another log count. It's hard enough keeping up with the guy. But yeah, the worst Dave's worst detractor is past Phil. You know, so just like how future Dave's worst detractor is present Phil. But yeah, so okay, so Dave, yeah, who are these people who think it's going to be Unicode? Who's going to be Unicode? When Dave's internet provider got hacked a couple of years ago, he did this exact same cry for help. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Knows a certain kind of code. We're suspecting it's some kind of a Unicode combination of characters, and they put it into your YouTube stream chat. Your chat will completely freeze. We're suspecting it's some kind of a memory overload. There's no way to
We're
fix
suspecting.
it,
We're suspecting, guys.
but if you get enough people in this frozen chat to spam like crazy, the chat can unfreeze. The problem is...
No, Dave, no. You have your grand intro, you identify your problem, and you identify the fix, and you're done at the 51-second mark. Why is there another 9.5 minutes of this? Because you're done. You outlined the problem, you stated the solution, so you've done your civic service for YouTube. Now you can go to bed. Because, you know, I want to go to bed. I'm not Iviga. So, yeah. Dave,
One, it
why are you
seems
doing this?
randomized how long it takes. Sometimes it could be within a minute, and sometimes it could be 10 plus minutes of a frozen chat. In addition to that, once the chat is unfrozen, the troll or perpetrator who's causing your stream chat to freeze can literally refreeze it again.
Troll or perpetrator, as if so a perpetrator, so someone could be doing this and not be a troll, because so that's what you're implying, Dave, is that you can have a perpetrator who's not a troll. So what kind of perpetrator would they be if they did this and they weren't a troll? His word choices are just so weird. He implies things he didn't mean to imply, and this is just a semantic detour, I know, but it's still fucking weird.
There are some workarounds. For example, you can set your chat to be a lengthy sub-only mode, like someone had to be subscribed to your channel for a year to even talk in your chat.
Yes.
And that can work if some of the people who are coming by perhaps are fresh trolls. However, in the case of someone who's been around for a long time, sometimes you can get people to help you. And in this case, there's a person who started freezing my chat 2 weeks ago, and I just kept stretching out the the sub-only mode longer and longer. I'm now up to a year, and it's still freezing. This person has publicly exposed themselves, saying who they are, claiming that they're the one who's doing it, asking for help from people who don't like me, saying, hey, if you're subbed to Phil for 3 years, contact me on my Discord, and I want to use your account to freeze his chat over and over. Now,
Or in other words, blah 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 blah. Dave, you're looping. You started out so strong. And now you've lost the plot. You've lost the plot because you're over-explaining. You don't need to go into just how nefarious the troll is. The troll's nefariousness is utterly irrelevant to your plea for help.
here's the problem. This is
Yes,
an exploit.
insert the
that can
yapping
affect
cat that I don't
everyone who
have.
streams on YouTube who doesn't have a ridiculous amount of viewers to constantly unfreeze their chat. For
I can't steal all of ALP's gimmicks.
example, if this was done to someone who has 10,000, 20,000 viewers, immediately people are going to start spamming, and within a second, the chat will unfreeze. But for someone who maybe only has a couple hundred viewers or less, you're not going to have that active chat that's going to be able to unfreeze this over and over, and someone could maliciously keep freezing it, and now it could take upwards of minutes to a longer time to get unfrozen again. It's a nightmare. And we all know that streaming is an interactive medium.
Yes, it is an interactive medium, Dave. So are you going to tell us about how you spent 4 years streaming but not interacting with your audience? Which you know, if we're going to add pointless historical details, that would be a fun one to add. We need to tell the whole world how much of a fucktard you were back in the day. and still are, but you know.
Well, no one just streams and ignores their audience. That's the whole idea. You're talking, you're interacting, you're having conversational tone. Perhaps you're playing a game that people are helping with you, giving you aid. Maybe you're talking back and forth in a Q&A. You need to have that interaction with your audience. In a lot of ways, that's what brings in support. People are liking the interactions they're having, and then they'll throw you, you know, a membership or a super chat. If the chat
They'll give me money. They'll give me money. Yeah, I just need to restream every WPIG except at night, so Koras can be awake. Yes. No. If we're gonna do that, I need to just get ALT to give me his goddamn back end. Give me the whole fucking back end, and I will run WPIG at night. I'll run WPIG at night. We have a night pre-stream these days. We have a night pre-stream, so we can do, you know, oh god, we can do Pog. We can do Pog and Breakout and Ants and all that good stuff, and it'll make the band tracker that much more effective.
Work, essentially, people are going to say, I don't want to stream on YouTube anymore. I'm going to go to another platform. Now, you might say, why is this only happening on YouTube? Why haven't we heard about this on Twitch or somewhere else? Because YouTube has a very unique chat. It's not a chat room protocol, meaning on Twitch, on Kick, on other services.
Dave, see, there's a Rubicon. There's a Rubicon in these sorts of things when you're making these videos. You can do a lot of stupid shit in these videos. There are places that if you cross it, you will be laughed at. I mean, you're going to be laughed at regardless, but there's stuff where you hit a critical mass of stupidity that you risk virality. You going on a tech support segment, you going on a tech rant, trying to explain what a chat protocol is, about how YouTube doesn't have one, about how YouTube's chat isn't like Twitch and Kick's chat. Holy fuck, this is gonna be bad. And it's gonna be clipped to holy hell. Can we do Boggle? If ALT's running it and he gave me his back end, absolutely. Is Phil's name Dave? No, it is not. It is not, Self. It is not. It is, his name is not Dave. His name is Philip Paul Brunel. We call him Dave because there's a meme in the Wings of Redemption world where he's called Richard because there was a belief that Richard was the name of Jordy's father. Yeah, and Dave Burnell is Phil's father. And the actual Dave Burnell is a pretty cool and upstanding guy from all that we know about him. Because of course this is the Snortex, and of course people went and found him on LinkedIn and that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, former Marine, went and made something of his own life, started his own business, did some pretty cool stuff. Became a respected engineer. So yeah, pretty cool dude by all accountings. And this is his son, and you know, yeah. But yeah, so we call him Dave because he hates being called Dave, and it's a kind of adaptation of the Wings meme. And the meme caught on because of Tevin as well. Yes. Yeah, it's some detractor memes are really inbred. So, some of them make no sense, but they're all horribly inbred. So, but yep, nope. So he's Dave. Play KS. No, Dasher Pie. That's an entirely different stream. Fuck. No, you don't want to hear me waxing lyrical about rocket engines for 5 hours. It'd be amazing, but no. I call him Dave because Pop called him Dave. Right, yeah, that's what I mean, is people tend to start calling him Dave because their chosen detractor of choice calls him Dave, and people call him Dave. The detractors who start calling him Dave usually do it because they're trying to mock him.
They're actually using a client through a chat protocol that's completely separate from their business. It's actually based on an old protocol called IRC, Internet.
What the Dave, I know I've seen you rant about how YouTube chat sucks because it's not based on IRC, because Twitch is based on IRC and Twitch chat is infinitely better. I know I've seen that. But now YouTube is powered by IRC? What? I don't know the technical answer to that, and but it doesn't matter because, again, this dingus is said it both ways.
Play chat. And what these companies did is they bought server space and just have their private servers where everyone chats, and they integrated it into their website. When YouTube decided to start doing live streaming, they did it half-assed, bootleg.
Did they?
What they tried to do was just take the comments system that's already on their existing videos and convert it into a live chat that really isn't a live chat. It's just an ongoing comment string.
So it's not powered by IRC then, dingus. It's not powered by IRC then. It's just powered by the YouTube comments engine.
Because of that, it's got all these differences and weaknesses compared to, say, Twitch chat or Kick chat or anywhere else. So people found this weakness.
I fucking hate being right. Of course he ends up making it Twitch chat. YouTube chat sucks compared to Twitch chat.
Exploiting it, and it only works on YouTube. Now, why am I making this video?
Good question.
I'm going to tell you why. Because for 2 weeks, I've tried to fix this, changing the, sub-only modes or whatever. It's just not working anymore. All I can do is tell my chat, hey, spam, and they spam, and it unfreezes, then it freezes again because the guy's just sitting there doing it. I can't continue to operate like this.
Can't you, Dave?
When they're done with me, they're going to move on to other people. Now, this might not affect giant YouTubers, but this will affect mid to small-size YouTubers
who
are streaming and need their chats to work. So you might say, well, did you go to YouTube? Well, of course I did. First off, for the record, no, you cannot go to YouTube Creator Support because YouTube Creator Support doesn't help you with these issues. I know because several years ago I had another technical issue, and when I tried to explain it to them, they don't know anything. They are literally uneducated employees who don't understand how YouTube works, and all they have is like checklists and.
So this is the thing he once sent to YouTube, and he's shitting on YouTube's frontline tech support, frontline support for creators, saying that they're terrible people and bad at their jobs. What the? How is this supposed to accomplish something, Dave? This is insane. God, I've said that like a dozen times tonight, but it doesn't stop being true. Yeah, here we fucking go again. Don't worry about Cat crying. Tyrone's with her to console her. Absolutely, Bowtie 12 o'clock. And welcome. Always glad to see new people come into the illegal Reestreamery. Because I'm a criminal-style Reestreamer dude.
Frequently asked questions articles that they read from to try to help you. They can't help you with any technical issues. If you tell them to escalate, they refuse and say they don't have anyone to do that with. So you can't actually get help from creator support for an issue like this.
Maybe you can, though, Dave.
So I reached out to Team YouTube on Twitter today, or X. And
or X, guys.
6 hours ago,
he's actually showing. He's actually showing. Okay, so hey, at Team YouTube, for over 2 weeks, the live chats on my streams on his account have been frozen by malicious parties, and they cannot be unfrozen. I now cannot interact with my audience at all, making the streams pointless. I need to talk to someone ASAP. Thank you. Okay. So let's start with how Dave has fucked this up. Dave does not include the critical portion of this that he knows is happening, which is that the malicious actor is inserting a specific combination of characters to cause the chat to crash. So he's just saying it's being frozen by malicious parties, which does nothing to tell Team YouTube about why that can be. So let's see what YouTube responds with. Hi, is this happening on all devices? Try signing out and back into your account, closing and relaunching the app page, restarting your device, connecting it to a different internet source, and updating your browser to its latest version. If you're using an app, make sure it's up to date too. Yeah, so they're telling you, have you tried restarting it, because you've given them no... Dave, you've described a symptom, but you've given them no context for how they might identify what the underlying issue is, which is just, I don't know what you want them to do, Dave, when you say that it's being frozen, and you don't give them any context for it. I understand your frustration, sir. Have you tried unplugging it back in, sir? Yes. And if I'm YouTube, I'd be like, show us proof. All Phil is saying is gibberish with no proof. Yes. Well, it's not so much gibberish. It's just, he is excluding critical context. He knows at this juncture that his chat is being frozen by people coming in and entering very specific series of characters. And at one point, somebody came in there claiming someone named Bucketeer had done it. He could direct YouTube to that particular stream so that they could see what was said in those particular attempted ransom messages, for lack of a better term. He could do all that. He could do it, and he could do a little Twitter thread. He could do a little Twitter thread that included all that information, but he won't. All he had to do was shut his mouth and screenshot everything. Yes. He's are they using Zalgotex? We don't really know, Celt 76. We really don't know. Dave thinks it's something Unicode based, which all we know is it's some combination of characters. It might be invisible characters. It might be some other wackiness. But yeah, this is okay. I'm glad he showed this because it shows how retarded he is. Because he unironically went on Team YouTube and said, "I can't use my chat. Help!" And didn't tell them anything about the actual particular circumstances about why he couldn't use his chat, other than the allegation that it was being frozen by malicious third parties, without providing any explanation of what that actually meant. Oh, imagine RTU doing this. Oh my God. People would be laughing at RTU because RTU should be smart enough to know exactly what's going on, and him writing something like that when he has worked in tech support before. Yeah, he should be laughing at RTU. Could unironically dunk on Dave for how useless this particular tweet is, and for how useless it is to actually diagnosing the problem on his end.
They responded, is this happening on all devices? Try signing out and back into your account, closing and relaunching. To which I responded, this is not just a thing happening to me. This is happening to everyone on the stream. No one can access the chat. It completely freezes. I need your help. I need to talk to someone who has, knowledge of the chat coding so we can talk this out and they can figure it out and maybe figure out what the exploit is.
Someone knowledgeable about the chat coding. He wants to talk to a software engineer about this. He wants to talk to someone who actually has coding powers at YouTube. I mean, there's delusional and then there's that. And it's one of those where he's delusion. The delusion is just that's how this works. I'm sure YouTube support won't be shown the part where Dave was like, I want Bucketeer's address. I want him IP banned. Yeah, pretty much. They probably won't. They probably won't be.
Haven't heard back. I don't think I will, to be frank with you. I am going to respond to them again tonight, but I don't think I'm going to get any response. So I tried going to YouTube. They won't help me.
They haven't helped you to your satisfaction. There is a difference, Dave. There is a difference. Also, it's like you've known about this for like 6 hours at this point, and you don't have a bespoke solution to do this in 6 hours is, again, it shows how unrealistic your expectations are.
This person who's doing this maliciously has already exposed themselves and publicly admitted to doing it. They went to my detractors channel. Let me show you. This is one of my detractors. They're incredibly deceptive. Because why?
Incredibly deceptive. Dave. Okay, Dave. I know your mushmouth is a congenital condition, and I should not hold it against you that you don't know how to use words. But deceptive is not a word. You have mushmouth together, one of two possible words. Either it was either deceptive or deceitful. Both of which kind of mean the same thing, but they also don't mean the same thing. I don't see how it's deceptive at all, because he comes in, he's got a picture of you, and then if you go down a little bit, you see nothing but fighting game streams. And and you don't see any of the actual streams of your gameplay. So yeah. Oh, God damn it, Koraz. Deceitive. Deceitive. Yes. Raw Phil is very deceitive. If I was a coder, Phil is a good payday. I'm surprised they're not flooding to help make a quick buck. I mean, he could benefit if he had somebody like who was doing Fiverr work on coding Fiverr work and was willing to just do the work for the guy because the guy actually paid him. He could benefit a lot. It would make his life much easier. But you know, he's not. He doesn't think like that.
Deceitful because they try to steal views from my live content. This person literally every single day live rebroadcasts me. In fact, they already have a stream set up for tomorrow to illegally steal my Pokemon stream. They misrepresent themselves as me. This art is my
Dingus. One. I got confused by the fact that he's capturing his own fucking mouse for some reason. Why do you have it set up that you're capturing your own fucking mouse, Dingus? I mean, I understand sometimes that it's useful to have a pointy thing, but why are you capturing your own mouse in this? Also, more relevantly, again, it's not go read the Denims thing. This is not necessarily Raw Phil's got a leg to stand on. Raw Phil has a leg to stand on, at least in the Northern District of California, that I didn't think he or she had a leg to stand on. So yeah, Dave, this was never as easy as you thought it was. And after that Denims decision, it's gonna be even harder. It's gonna be even harder still if it's affirmed by the Ninth Circus.
Art from back in the day, they stole it. When they're streaming, people actually come into the stream thinking it's my stream, and sometimes they contribute to this guy.
Which is funny. But that goes back to, that's, Dave, you're the one who's managed to set up a situation where the person who is stealing the content has 5 times the concurrent viewers to the person who's actually making the content. Phil has completely skirted the issue. This wouldn't have happened if he was such an obnoxious jerk. Yes. If Phil was smart, he would just have Raw Phil's chat up so he could get the sensation of a fast-moving chat. We're super lively in there. I'm sure he has never seen a fast-moving chat. That's the thing that, I mean, his streams would be unironically be improved if he just took Raw Phil's format and used it. Just steal it. It's super easy to build something like that in OBS. It's super easy to build one corner. It's up in one corner, and then you've got chat. You got one set of chats on one side, on the right, one at the bottom, and it's good to go. I know I set my chat up on the left because I occasionally watch on TV on my big TV, and that unfortunately won't let me put the chat anywhere but the right. So that's my little change of the formula. But yes. It's so easy, and he won't do it. So the irony is that everyone else is making money off of him except him. Yes. Oh, yes, absolutely. That is the great irony of all of this.
The thief. And by all means, his channel should not exist, but YouTube allows it to continue to exist because I won't sue the guy.
But, Dave, okay, you know what? Given how much Dave bitches about YouTube copyright system, can you imagine how pissed off he would be and how miserable he would be if YouTube was actually making determinations on copyright? YouTube, for better or worse, has adopted a system of neutrality. It's created a method by which content creators can enforce their rights, and its position is, we're going to presume whatever it is, it's acceptable, and it's your job to take them to court because it's your content. And so if you take them to court and you manage to prevail, we will gladly comply and take it down, because you will have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt, as far as we're concerned at that juncture, that it was your content and that there was a copyright violation. So can you imagine if YouTube was making decisions about we think this is violating of copyright, just striking it without any kind of internal appeal, or with some kind of Kafka-esque internal appeal process that can do basically whatever it wants because it's YouTube. So yeah, oh my god. Most people have dual chats on screen. Yeah, he is so behind. Yes, he is. Well, the problem is he genuinely doesn't want both chats on screen, because then he can't he can't have chats on screen, because then if he chop Saki's the stream up into something so that he can re-upload it and like cut out the begging, it means it will be obvious that there's cut content, because there will be time jumps, and there will be a chat movement that shouldn't be there on the VOD. But yeah. DSP won't display the chat is because someone named stationary sexual exploiter. Let's go with that. The stationary rapper spams his chat, and it pops up in his little VOD videos and gets demonetized. Yes. There's also that, and that's what I mean. Yes, stationary snuggle struggle. Yes. I'm just gonna say on as I've kind of collected little avatars to decorate with. I mean, I've got two people that you wanna snuggle struggle with, and then I've got a big fuzzy one that you're gonna struggle to snuggle with. So I think there's an illusion in there that can work. Just give me some time and some caffeine. Holy crap! It's 1:44. Ah!
Okay, so when this guy is live rebroadcasting me, the person who is actually doing this chat freezing is in his chat publicly admitting it all. And he says, basically, he found this exploit about 2-3 weeks ago. He tried to contact YouTube to get money out of them for them to pay him to expose what it is so they could fix it. But all he could get was AI responses, because you can't talk to humans on YouTube.
But you can, which just tells you how dented this take is.
Gave up. Then he went to big YouTubers and tried freezing their chats. But what happened was their chats would just unfreeze because they have so many viewers. People would chat like crazy, and it would unclog that pipeline, and the freezing would be undone instantly.
Unclog that pipeline.
So it's not effective against big YouTubers. Then he went to a few smaller time YouTubers, and he did successfully freeze their chats, but no one cared because they were small-time YouTubers.
Yep. Fuck George Mary Bell Chan and kill Mao Chan. Oh, why don't you like Guys Now? Why don't you like Guys Now, Koraz? He didn't. All she's gonna do is drive the Detractorverse car in Forza once I can finally get the livery done. Once I finally stop being so lazy about doing art stuff.
So then he went to me. And the thing is about me, I am A-logged constantly by people like this and others. So when this happens to me, these people benefit because they make videos about it and they blow it up like a big deal. These people have had content for 2 straight weeks as this guy has frozen my chat, and this guy has been getting more and more attention for it. So now he's stepping up and actually...
Funny how all this has turned into be about the detractor and not the technical problem. Yes, but why are you A-logged? A good question, Koraz. But yeah, I can't help but notice how this has become entirely about the detractors and not about the actual technical exploit.
Claiming responsibility because he wants to be notable for it. But that's the problem. He exposed himself, okay? So first off, here's his YouTube channel, which he publicly admitted this is his account.
He's up to 811 subs. He started at like 730. He started at 730 and he's like at 860 now. So
his bucket's here in the chat before he freezes it. It's a failed YouTube channel from many years ago.
It's a failed YouTube channel, Dave? People who live in glass houses, sir. People who live in glass houses. We need that Ancient Aliens film meme with him saying, detractors. But oh my God, Dave, let's just follow this thread. You're the idiot who has asserted this, So let's you open this can of worms, so we're gonna eat it. We're gonna scarf it down. You're the one with 230,000 YouTube subs who gets on YouTube 200 average concurrent viewers. 200 on a sub base of 230,000 accumulated over 18 years. You are the one who attained prominence on the platform back in the day for making gameplay videos. Your gameplay videos today get 300 views, 300 to 500 views, 1,000 if you're really lucky, 200 if you're really unlucky. So how is that not a dead channel? Or shall we talk about KO Gaming? Shall we talk about KO fucking Gaming that you abandoned, but didn't close down, that you kept monetized and you turned it into DSP Throwback? No, DSP Reacts. I can't remember which. No. It was DSP Throwback, where you were gonna put all of you were gonna remaster your old content, some of which struggled to get 100 views before you finally lost your Darziak, and you promptly abandoned that. So is that a failed channel? We're gonna talk about King of Hate vlogs that got turned into DSP Reacts, where you post eating videos that again they get maybe 300 to 400 views. Is that a dead channel? Phil is ravenous. He thinks he's about to finally get a ludicrously huge W. Yes, he is. He thinks he's about to win, and he's not. He is not. DS3 Throwback does not exist anymore. I don't see it. I think it does. He doesn't delete anything. I'm positive it's still there. I'll investigate. I'll investigate when he gets going again.
Do videos that would get some views on them, but basically they stopped being popular, and then he basically gave up on the channel. So now he's doing this trolling activity.
He posted within the last 6 months, Dave. He hasn't given up on the channel. He posted in the post section within the last 2 weeks, so he has not given up on the channel.
You can see down here, he posted up 2 weeks ago, say goodbye to your chat, Steak Nation, and he froze whoever Steak Nation's chat.
Yeah, so he hasn't abandoned the channel, dingus. And again, why are we talking about this rather than the exploit?
And they couldn't chat. That was one of the tests he did. Okay? As you can see here, hey DSP, let's talk soon. He actually is actively addressing me. I'm wearing the same clothes right now. He was watching my stream and he posted that up on his channel. Okay? It's him doing it.
Yeah, DSP Throwback is still there. I dropped the link. I dropped the link in chat. It's still there.
Old accounts who have been subbed to me for a long time, and they're freezing my YouTube chat. So this is him, 100% doing it.
Okay.
Okay? What do I do? Who do I appeal to get this fixed? I know the perpetrator. By the way, I have a link to his Discord account because he posted that up online saying, hey, if you don't like DSP, join my Discord.
So send it to Discord. Send it to Discord for TOS for brigading if you are going to be that much of a Karen.
And give me your account, and maybe I can use your account to freeze his chat. So I've got his Discord information. I've got the screen captures from Raw Phil proving he admitted all of this. I've got his YouTube channel. We know who's doing it. So what am I supposed to do to fix this now?
Send it to YouTube and Discord, Dave. This isn't hard. Send it to YouTube and Discord. There has to be there is a variety of there are ways to report malicious users. Find them.
Question. I'm appealing to the internet at large and to YouTubers out there and creators. Anyone who could possibly help me here, who has a minute and has an idea of what to do, because I can't seem to get through to YouTube and talk to a human. I get this.
You don't need to talk to a human, Dave. You just need to complete the reporting of a malicious user.
Response and then nothing. I know that creator support won't help me. I need to be able to.
Have you tried creator support, Dave, on this? You can't say they won't help you until you've tried them on this issue.
To my YouTube audience, this is ridiculous that the chat even has this exploit to begin with, and now there's no avenue, despite the fact that I have all the evidence of who's doing it, to actually get it resolved. So, please, for the sake of everyone who streams on YouTube, help me. Leave a comment, reach out. You can email me, darksidephil@hotmail.com. You can DM me on X @TheyCallMeDSP. I need help fixing this issue.
Help! Help! Brigading, BRIGADING, brigading. Brigading. Some might add an E between the E and the I, depending upon how faithful they're being to the original brigade term. But yes, it is exactly like the introduction to the Snort Brunel. It is the Snort Brunel intro. Yes. Help! Save the pig, the game. A pig in a party hat. Wow.
I'm gonna post this as my featured video on my channel now. I'm gonna post this up on X and on my channel. Share it. Let everyone know YouTube chat is broken. Anyone
not,
can
though.
use this new exploit to freeze your chat.
Really not.
And right now, there's no way to permanently fix it. Just temporary
Not
band-aids that
broken,
can easily be
though.
ripped off. And
It's not
anyone
broken,
who's mid
though,
to smaller
Dave.
range on YouTube will be unable to talk with their chats if this isn't fixed. Thank you for listening. I look forward to hearing back from some people who can help. Have a good night.
So what happens if nobody reaches out to you, Dave? If no one tells you what to do? I mean, that's holy moly. Help was my name on PlanetSide. VVV was the proxy chat command to yell help, and I ran around doing it. Everyone would join in. That sounds like good, wholesome fun, Koraz. That sounds like good, wholesome fun. Oh my gosh. That was a night. That was a night stream, everyone. That was oh my God. That was a hell of a thing. Well, I hope everyone has gotten some mileage out of tonight, because this was a stream for the ages, I think. This was a stream for the ages. Because this was really bad. This was horrible. This was absolutely horrible. But we got through it. We did get through it. All right. So going forward, I'm done. I'm done for the record. Because I gotta be over at the courthouse at 9 a.m. So I gotta get something resembling sleep. So be back tomorrow for Code Veronica. That's gonna suck. He's gonna. I won't be around Wednesday. That would normally be detox night, but I gotta go play Magic, guys. Some point after that, then probably the next time that he should be a detox night, I'm gonna be doing my 100 sub celebration, which means I have to play mixtape as the developers intended and platinum it. That'll be painful. So the things I do to try to entertain the audience. And then I will get some polls up on the channel for next detox night. Next detox night should be next detox night. I think is going to be a full length this Study Don't Play. I think it's going to be just the one. Just going to be the one. So yep. So thanks for everybody who's come out tonight, who subbed. Thanks for an awesome evening. I'm going to send everybody out and see you when I see you. Which will hopefully be pretty soon.